Yo, yo,
Yo,
yo, what's going on, man?
what's going on? What's going on? Well, I was wondering if you were finna pop up, man.
Yeah, man.
What the
Gotta get
topic
this, gotta
is,
get this.
man?
Is feed the children losing or winning at Blair?
Oh no, man. I thought we
That's the topic. That's the
okay,
topic for the day.
okay. We gotta get some terror talk in too, man. Let's get some terror talk in too. Just look, we get a chance, man. Get some terror talk in, man. That shit, they're going crazy. You wanna wait a little minute?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait a little minute
Mm-hmm.
before we get on the topic, before we jump it off. Let somebody else come in here,
Yeah, well,
get
yeah. I
it
see.
jumping up.
Yeah, man, we gotta see what's going on, man. Gotta see how this stuff falls because
Man, I ain't too much you can see though, Black. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah,
you just gotta let that play its course. You know what I'm saying? For one, it's a game plan. It's a strategy behind everything, man. You know what I'm saying? The man is a businessman, bro. Like for one, only person I see playing hardball right now is China. Everybody else done fell in place. You know what I'm saying?
right. It's
They done
China,
booked
right?
they trip. Yeah, they the only one. But I
Yeah, but
believe the
that's what
man
I
finna make a
told I
chess
told you.
move, man.
But I see I told you that's why I was saying we was in the chat, like, because you understand something. They've been put in power already. They got more. Cause
They
see the
they
thing,
they, they
this the
really ain't
problem.
in power.
Nah, but yeah, they is because the problem is that you gotta remember we don't America ain't the same America how it was. So us playing this game like that, we weak right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, we a little weak because all we do is distribute. Our top companies are Walmart and Google, and all we do is
But
distribute.
listen, man, listen. You looking at what's going on, Pearl? What's going on now?
So so it's like you gotta look. I mean, we gotta see how it fall because what I'm
Bruh,
saying is
bruh,
okay, what's going on,
you
Miss Pearl?
you
What's happening?
bruh, you looking
Pop
at
up, Miss Pearl, pop up.
listen, you looking at you ain't looking at the bigger picture, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I'm
you know,
looking at. But go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
you know,
I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying.
you really not. This is why I keep telling you the wait before we get to, you know what I'm saying, digging into that. Because for one, this man is a businessman, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I keep saying, let the stuff play its course. You know what I'm saying? Let it play its course because whatever business tactic he using, they done already all sit at the round table, bro, and looked at this and looked at that, and they done brainstormed the whole situation. Nobody's just jumping in something head first without, you know what I'm saying, having a plan. So, dude
Right,
already got
right,
a
right,
plan,
right.
bro.
So, now,
You know what I'm
now,
saying?
hold on. Okay, okay, right, right. So supposedly, we don't know that. It's
No,
looking.
it's
I ain't
no
gonna lie to it.
supposedly.
Look,
It's
right
no
now,
supposedly.
it's looking the other way though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's
I
looking at
hear what you saying,
black,
but it ain't looking like that
black,
though.
black. Listen.
It looking like we gambling a little bit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It
Nah,
looking like we gambling.
nah, nah. I wouldn't say that, bro.
And I ain't
Because because
politics do that. Politics. That's why I was trying to tell you about Trump. Like Trump, cool, but it ain't him, bro. That's something that's already been running a certain way before he got there. Ain't nobody finna go around that, bro.
bro,
I'm trying to tell you. That's why
me personally,
I was trying to tell your cousin. I was telling Tony the same thing. I know y'all don't want to look at it deeper than that, but that's just how it is. I'm
bro,
telling you.
me personally, bro. I'm not worried. I'm not
No, no,
worried.
no.
I'm
I
not
mean,
worried.
yeah, I mean, look, like I say, it's looking like, cause I like these lows is hot right now, But we gotta see once everything gets really priced in, because ain't nothing priced in right now. And it's looking like, to me, this just what it's looking like to me. It's looking like everybody trying to get their orders in, and everybody putting their orders in before these tariffs are priced in. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but that
Man, it's
so we so
flatbed
like you say,
season, bro.
we
You
gonna
talking
see,
about you talking about these low hot right now. It's flatbed season, bro. I'm on a stupid crazy low right now. I'm on a stupid crazy low
look.
right now. This
Right.
probably one of the best lows I done seen all year, the load I'm on right now.
For
When I
sure,
tell
for
you
sure.
it's stupid crazy, bro, if I could
It
have got
is.
the load,
It is.
listen, if I could have got the load today Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
If I could have picked the load up today, I could have been home today and delivered the load Monday. I could have been home. I could have been off Thursday, Friday, and Saturday,
Right,
and
because you
still
already
went
done.
crazy.
Right. Listen,
I
it's
could have,
famine right
I
now.
could have, I could have got the load, went home, been home Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. I could have been home
Right.
4 nights off this one load I just picked up, but I can't get it to in the morning. I can't get it
Ugh.
to in the morning. If I would have made it to today, I would have been at home 4 nights, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how good his load is I got right now. So,
Out.
you know,
All right.
and it's not off the tariffs. It's nothing to do with the tariffs. It's nothing to
Mm-hmm.
do. These loads look like this. I done seen it before. You know what I'm saying? So it really picking up on my end. It picking up on my end for sure.
Nah, yeah. Nah, it's. I'm about to have another week, another good week. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Another good week, man. You understand? I already done. This week here, it's all right, but you got to remember this my week with all my stuff coming out. You understand? And I'm still making a little decent little something.
So so
But I
so
know
so let
next week,
let me
next
ask you
week
this
I'm about
though.
to snap.
Let me ask
And
you
oh
this
look,
though, Black.
I've been pre-booked. I ain't gonna cap. I've been pre-booked. I done had all my loads. I got everything pre-booked already. Like I already got my load that I'm finna pick up tomorrow. I'm pretty much done for the week.
Let
I
me
ain't gonna
ask you
lie to
this
you.
here.
I'm pretty much
Let me
done already.
let me ask you this here
Yes sir.
before we get into before we get on this topic for the day. Let
All
me
right.
ask you this here. So
What's up?
let's say you the biggest plug around here. Let's say you the biggest plug around here. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say you from Florida. Boom. Let's say you Florida.
Right.
You running Florida,
Right.
but you
Mhm.
got you got Texas. You got you got you got Cali. You got you got New Mexico. You got Arizona. You got Mississippi. You got Georgia. You got all these states
Mhm.
that you supplying. They buying everything from you. This is your whole operation. This is your whole operation. But
Right.
let's say Texas is your biggest consumer. You from Florida, Texas is your biggest consumer. Okay, boom. Texas telling you, look, we finna have to do something about this here, man. You finna have to slack up on this price, or you finna have to do this, do this. I ain't gonna be able to shop with you no more. Now this your biggest consumer. Now
Mhm.
you might be talking about, oh well, I ain't gonna send y'all nothing no more. I ain't gonna send no truckloads or nothing y'all wait no more. But they like,
Right.
okay, well, cool. You ain't got to. We ain't spending no money with you no more. Now, boom. Now you think about Cali. You think about New Mexico. You think about Arizona. You think about
Right.
Mississippi,
Right. Right.
Georgia.
Right. Right.
You think about
Right.
all them getting with Texas. Now Texas done got with them. Hey, we ain't finna be um messing with black down there in Florida no more with
Right.
these
Right.
loads. We
Right.
ain't
Right.
doing it
Right.
no more.
Right.
We finna
Okay.
finna be
Right.
a new operation now. So now
Right.
like, okay, well damn, we damn near finna shut black whole little operation down in Florida. Cause
Right.
everybody flying in Texas to come see me and meet with my little business strategy, my little business plan. Cause black don't want to do right. Florida don't want to do right. So look, y'all come over here, we'll work something out with y'all, with Texas, with
Right.
all these other states,
Oh,
and we
all
just
right.
ain't gonna worry about Florida. You know what I'm
All right.
saying? Whatever they do, we'll take the hit, we'll get over it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Until
all
they
right.
want to get with the
Oh, look,
program. Now
I'm
hold up,
laughing right
hold
now
up.
too. Now, go
Now,
ahead, go ahead,
now,
go ahead,
now,
go ahead.
now you don't. Now you don't got. Now Black ain't got nothing moving. Black ain't got nothing moving. He done lost
Right, right,
Texas.
right, right,
Texas is biggest consumer. I'm getting 2,000 from you every week. 2,000 every week. That's
right,
8,000 a month. Now
right,
Black really like, damn. I wasn't doing number 500 to Georgia, 200 to Mississippi, 200 to such 200 to New Mexico, 200 to Arizona. Damn, man,
right.
Mississippi was getting 2,000. Texas was getting 2,000 a week. That's
Mhm,
8,000. The other one
mhm.
wasn't doing it. Now her Black is sitting on all their product. He's sitting on all their product. And the other people, they going over here to Texas like, okay, well, yeah, you do got a good strategy. He gonna have to do this, drop them prices on them things. Or we ain't gonna be able to miss with Black no more. Now,
All
boom,
right,
what Black gonna do? What Black gonna do?
all right. Yeah. Listen,
Listen,
listen, listen. No,
listen.
no,
I
no, no.
just
Hold
used the,
on.
but listen,
You right.
I just
All
used the
right, hold
fruit
on.
states. I just used the fruit states, just to speed the process up. I ain't want to call all the names out. I
No,
just
no, no, no,
used
no.
them to
I know what
shorten
you're
the,
saying.
yeah.
I know what you're saying, and I get what you're saying, and that's right, right. But listen, when it comes to us, America not the plug, bro. Remember,
I just listen,
hold on,
listen.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Listen,
I
listen,
just said
listen,
you were
listen.
the plug,
Check.
right?
All
I
right,
just
no,
said
check
you
this
were
out,
the
check
plug.
this out, check this out. Our prices and everything that we have the luxury of spending what we spend and paying what we paying at these prices because of we're getting them for cheap and because of the cheap labor. You see what I'm saying? Once that go
Exactly.
away, now we, not once we start now, if we say this what I'm saying, how I'm looking at it for long term, and this what I look, just hear me out real quick, right? This what can happen once we start saying, okay, look, we putting down on everybody bringing anything in, we putting down small countries, every country. Like I can understand it if you was doing it one by one, but bro, doing it with everybody. So when you do it like that, what happens is that other countries go to looking for alternatives, and that's what you don't want, bro.
First of all, let me stop you there.
All
They
right.
already been looking at alternative, bro.
Exactly.
That's where the
So
bricks. That's where the bricks come in.
why make it worse? We
Listen,
depend
li-
on them. We
listen,
depend on
bro.
them, bro.
Listen, bro. They been trying to cut the US dollar out, bro. So no matter what, bro, they been trying to strategize and do that. So why worry about that now?
Yeah,
Why worry about
the reason
whatever?
why, bro,
But listen,
because
listen,
listen.
listen at this, listen at this.
All
Like
right.
what are you gonna do? You gonna turn over? Like you gonna wave a white flag and say, hey, do to us whatever y'all wanna do. We gonna
Nah,
pay
it
whatever.
ain't that. It
We
ain't
gonna
it
well
ain't
what
that.
you saying?
It ain't no. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta like you can't think of first off, politics is never gonna go that way. It's never gonna go that way. That's just how we think. They're never gonna do nothing like that'll never happen. All right. Even if they tell you that's what's gonna happen, it's all a lie. It's just on the scales. That'll never happen. All them people, they all work. The world government, they all work together. They all rich and they work together. Now, listen to me though. The thing is that you know it'll hurt businesses. It'll hurt. Okay, what about me? A person that do decorations and no, a person that make cakes and stuff like that, that do catering and stuff like that. Not all the eggs and stuff high now. You understand what I'm saying?
We
What
ain't
about
talking about that,
hold
Black.
on. Not but
We listen.
you gotta listen, you
We,
gotta all that stuff count, bro. All that
but you
count.
ain't hearing what I'm saying.
Listen to me. Look, what about
Listen,
the people in
you
Maine? What about the people
okay,
in Maine that get
black,
all that seafood and shit from
black,
China and all that?
black. You
What
going
about them?
around, black.
That's not
I
going
just
around
gave you
nothing,
the
bro.
black. I just gave you the whole scenario. Why you talking about what about them? What about this? What about that? We're not worried about that.
How
You
you
got it,
not worried about that, bro? How you
black.
not worried about that?
Why would we worry about it when you don't have no motion no more? You can't do nothing. Keep that shit over there in Florida. You can't do nothing. What you gonna sell? Where it's gonna go? I don't care how many
bro.
shrimps you got.
li-
I don't care how many cakes, stuff you got to sell to people make cakes. Well, who gonna
They
get it?
don't, they don't. But see, listen, the thing is that, and once again, like I told you, Jimmy Carter and them, they had already put them in power, bringing them to the seat. So they don't made a bunch of money
We
already.
ain't
But
talking about
the thing,
past tense, bro.
hold on, listen. All that count though. That's why I was telling you and Dream. You can't have no future without the past. We standing on the past right now.
Bruh, if you
What you
dwell on the
talking about?
past, you're not gonna move forward.
I'm not
Why you?
talking about dwelling on. The past is what you standing on. Because of the stuff that
The
your black
past
people
is
did in
over.
the past.
The
No, but
past is
listen,
over.
you still standing on it though. That's the foundation
No,
that
we
you
not.
standing on. That's
No,
how
we
it works.
not. We
What
we
you
changing it.
mean?
We changing the past.
But
We changing it.
look. I ain't all I'm saying is this. This is what I'm saying. It got to be everybody is needed. You can't our economy is not built to just cut people off like that. It's not, bro. We don't manufacture anything. And
Bruh.
once we start, if we start,
Listen, let me ask you this.
listen,
Let me ask you
if
this.
we start,
Let me
yeah,
ask you this.
hold on. Let me just keep it 100 with you. If we just keep everything contained here in America, we're gonna turn it to the same third world country. We're gonna turn it to them other. Our dollar is gonna be even less. Our dollar is gonna be way worse. It's gonna be past weak.
Okay,
It's gonna be
let me
just like
ask you this. Let me
the
ask you this.
Chinese yen and just like
Let me ask you
Thailand
this.
money and everybody else money.
Let me ask you
Go
this,
ahead,
because
bro.
I understand what you're saying and where you're getting at. So when
You
I
see what I'm
ask you,
saying?
listen, I already knew what you were finna say. That's why I said, let me ask you this. So
Uh,
what you telling me is the stuff that's in these other countries, you telling me it wasn't here in the United States? We didn't have the businesses that have moved, that the business owners have moved to these other countries. You telling me they
yeah,
wasn't here?
yeah, they move. They
Okay,
move,
oh,
and
okay, so
we got the
okay,
ones that's from other countries over here now.
okay,
That's
so
making billions of dollars.
we was making stuff here already, right?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Okay, so they moved the stuff. The business owners moved the stuff. They sent people to these other countries to train them so they can pay them less in labor. They moved the manufacturers to other countries to pay them less in
Mhm.
labor so they can make
Mhm.
more money. You see what I'm saying? So
Right. And well, okay.
only thing the man saying is, hey, make your shit here in the United States. Damn, I hate to be cussing, but like the man said, make your stuff here. Are
Yeah,
we
make
gonna
the
add
stuff here.
tires to it? Bring That's what he's saying when he say make America great again. Bring the job back here for the American people. Make your stuff here in America. You won't get no tax on it. That's all
Yeah,
he's saying.
but see, I know, but the thing about it is that's a reach, bro, because
How's that a reach when it was already here?
up in the take because it doesn't. The economy is not just like you say. We're not dealing in the past no more. It's not like that back then. It's not. Those days are over. They already sold out. Once they sold out and start moving the businesses over there, that stuff hurt the economy. It's over already, bro. There's how you gonna bring the stuff back when
Bruh.
we're already? Hold on,
So,
listen. You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. How you gonna bring the stuff back over here and make things over here when you're using the material already? So you're telling me you're gonna ship them? You're gonna bring these warehouses and businesses over here? You understand? And bring the material. Now you finna bring the material, the cheap material, way from over here, way from cross country, and bring it over here. So and pay these people over here 20 some, 15 some dollars an hour to make the stuff that make. Come on, bro. If that was the case, they would have done it already. None of those
bruh,
things would never
bruh,
happen.
black,
I'm gonna tell you.
black,
Listen.
black.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen at what you saying, black. I'm a business owner. If I'm looking at it, well, damn, I'm paying these people in the United States. I'm paying these people such and such American dollars. But if I move my business over here to Mexico, if I move my business to China, I can
Mm-hmm.
give them crumbs and I can make millions. The business owner did that as a business strategy so they can make more money, bro. They can keep more money. It ain't have nothing to do with the American people. It has something to do with greed and riches. That's what it had something to do with. It had nothing to do with the American people.
And listen, it's still like that right now, bro. Ain't none of that ain't changed. It's still like that. These
Okay,
same
black,
companies you
black,
talking about,
black.
they do
Listen,
it. They finna, listen,
listen. The,
listen.
the
Hold on.
the the businesses can stay in China.
And
They can
hold
stay
on.
in
Check this out.
Mexico.
Check this out. Let me say this one thing. At the end of the day, because first off, when everything was more Americanized and America was manufacturing things, let me put this out here. Things was lasting longer. Cars last longer and all that. All right.
Facts,
But
factual.
all right. But like I told, like we're talking about now, they sold out. Okay. All of them sold out. Okay. So now, first off, what I'm trying to say is it's cool because guess what? When I buy a hat, I'm only paying $25 to $30. If everything was just made in America, that same hat will probably be about $60, $70 right now. Gas will be higher and all right now.
I doubt it.
So
I doubt
so
it.
I oh yes, bro, you gotta understand.
I doubt it.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. It'll be way more higher. It'll be
I
the
highly
price is
doubt
gonna be
that.
high.
I
Price is
highly
gonna be
doubt
high
that.
because I'm just telling you, it's gonna be higher. That's why. So
I highly doubt that.
I understand why those companies, because they making stuff more cost efficient. I get it. So not everybody can afford a car. Not everybody can. Now I can have cars that's
Everybody can't
20,
afford
thirty
a car.
thousand.
Everybody can't afford a car. Prices on
What?
stuff
What?
still high, bro.
Well, hold
What
on.
we
The
talking
majority of
about?
people. Yeah, but that's because that's because of inflation and stuff like that. And the
Man,
problem with
that
inflation.
stuff ain't coming back down no more, bro.
No.
It's
It's
it
not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It ain't supposed to because it can't nothing just stay at the same price. Everything got to be inflated a little
all
bit.
it's gonna do is go up. Listen, the more
It gotta
money
go
you
up though,
make,
cause that's
look,
that's
the more money you make, the more money these people pay you, the more times they raise minimum wage, they gonna raise the price on everything.
yeah. And
Every time minimum wage,
they raise prices.
every time
Go ahead.
minimum wage go up, they raise the prices. Cause guess what? It's keeping you at the same spot. You thinking you making
Well,
more money in
listen.
your brain, but you're really not. Cause
Right,
now the
right, right,
prices of
right, right.
everything done went
And
up.
that hold on. Now that you saying that, let me say this. That's why people gotta understand too, man. Watch how you spend. You gotta be frugal out here. Don't be like these people, man. Spending all your money out and all that old dump and all that old dump
Man,
stuff.
you gotta be hungry out here, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
be
you gotta.
hungry.
You know,
You gotta put your money up. You know what you make. You gotta put it towards something. You got to start a business.
yeah, you gotta. Yeah,
You got to do something out here. You can't just be
right.
working for these people all your life
Yeah,
because
yeah. That's a fact.
you gonna be worked out. You ain't gonna
That's a
have
fact.
nothing in the long run, man. You know what I'm saying?
And
If you
we
ain't
gotta see,
building,
like I say, like what bro say. You understand? I ain't got no choice but to see. We gotta see how it fall, man. But I gotta be objective with you, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I gotta look at stuff. We gotta, we gotta do this. We gotta look at stuff two different ways. We gotta do
yeah,
this. You understand what I'm saying? Cause we gotta put two different perspectives on it because it's two different sides on that. Not everybody went that way, the Trump way. Some people go the other way. We gotta respect it. You understand? At the end of the day, we grown people. Grown people could do whatever they want to do. They could, you know what I mean? They ain't got to necessarily agree with me or agree with bro. We just we just coming at it from two different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? I just
yeah.
want everybody to be able to look at everything. You understand? Because one thing about it, in my opinion, and I be saying this, politics and government, you got to remember, most of these people they already rich already, bro. So they looking at it different, and that's why I be kind of trying to tell you and Dream like they not looking at it how we be looking at it. I know they might sell it to us like that, but it ain't like that. No people they already full already, so a lot of stuff don't hit them like how it hit us. You understand what I'm saying? So you gotta be, you gotta. I look at it from that
Bruh,
perspective. I
let
don't
me tell
just
you
let them
something.
tell me anything like that. I can't
Bruh,
do it
let me
because
tell
I
you
already know
something.
what time it is.
Let me tell you how things work, bro. Just like them people at that port went on strike. You know how much money they lost a day? how much money they lost a day. Do you know how long that strike lasts? It didn't even last that long, and them people got what they wanted. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, listen, once
yeah,
you put a pause on stuff, like once ain't nobody buying nothing no more, you gotta think, bro. When you making trillions of dollars a day, and here you go, you take a hit, ain't nobody buying nothing. You ain't make a trillion this day. You ain't make a trillion that day. That means you done lost 2, 3 trillion in 2, 3 days because ain't nobody buying nothing from you. You
yep,
didn't get no imports, no
yep,
exports. So
yep.
like
I
we talking about people, we talking about goods just sitting there going to
That's a fact.
waste. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
So
fact.
everybody like everybody might be losing. Everybody might be losing. So you know either
Yep.
way it go,
I mean,
our people might hurt.
we
Our
got,
people
and then like what you saying, like that's something that people got to consider, man. The people got to understand that you got some power out here. Stop thinking you ain't got no power. Stop thinking you ain't, you know what I mean? Like
exactly. That's
we
what
got
I'm
to stop
trying to
thinking
tell
like
you.
that.
That's what I'm
Nah,
trying to
that's
tell you.
I agree with that, but I got to keep it 100, like on how the government is, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because those people are rich already, Trump them included. So they not thinking about they sell it to you like they thinking about the little guy. They not. That's not how they move, bro. Like you say, they do already have business deals and stuff. They got all that stuff. That's how they even get where they at. That stuff is ran by money. It's ran by billions of dollars. Ain't
Bro,
nobody getting in the way
bro.
of that. I'm
Either
talking about,
way it go,
you
either way
feel
it
me?
go, bro,
I just gotta
it's
keep it a
gonna help
dollar
the
with
either way it go is gonna help the United States, regardless.
you. Yeah, we
Either
got it, we
either
got it, we got it, we
either
gotta
way it
see,
go.
Jared. I
You
can't
you you
I
you
ain't
you
just
talking
finna
about
say yeah to
them,
that.
you
I
talking
ain't
about
just finna
them
say
bit
yeah to that.
you don't have to. You don't have to
We gotta
because for
see, bro.
one, you got your own mind. Bro, that just like we would have played chess. You gonna make your own moves, I'm gonna make my moves. But somebody gotta win the game. You see what I'm
Cause
saying?
even yeah,
It
yeah,
got to be a
yeah.
winner. Somebody gonna
We
win.
gotta see. But see, look, how in my like how politics work, everybody gonna win. Like how they work, they gonna work something out. You understand? And everybody gonna win.
They
Let
gonna
me
have to
say this though.
they gonna
Let
have
me
to
say
come
this
to the
though.
table.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're gonna come to the table and work something out because, but you don't want to mess up relationships. That's one thing. I know people don't like the Democrats, but even because I know sometimes they get kind of delusional and they don't really be going through. But Republicans do the same thing. They be in denial. They don't want to face the music when when they just made a mistake. And I get it. But the one thing Democrats do, they ain't finna mess up no relationships, bro. You
Yeah.
understand? Oh, they ain't gonna mess up no, and you do need that. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have a
Yeah.
relationship with China. We can't just cut them out like that. Everything in my house, like I told her, all the furniture and stuff is from Taiwan and all that. It's from China and all that. We
Yeah.
got we talking about 5, 6. We talking about 5 PlayStations later. 5 Sony PlayStations later. Now you talking about cutting them out? What they already done made all they done made billions of dollars already. You understand what I'm saying? They done powered up already. So
It
we at
don't
the
matter
point
what they done made. It
we
don't
at the
matter what
point of
they
no
done made.
return. Yes, it do. We at the point of
Listen,
no
let me
return.
tell you something.
You gotta work something out.
I done made a lot of
Why you
money. Check this out. Just
for
hear
sure?
me out. I done made a lot of money. But guess what? It don't matter what I made. It don't matter what it made. I don't want to sit here and not make no more money and just spend all my money. Then I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go figure out how I'm gonna make some more money. So it don't matter what I done made. If I
But
done
now
made
look,
all
check
the
this
money
out.
I done made and I
But
stopped making
you
money
still
today,
got. But now look, now you got enough money to go figure something out.
not
This is what I'm
necessarily,
saying. Yes, you
not
do.
necessarily.
Okay, you done made money. You done sat here with Blair. You done made buku money. You done stacked up, got you about 38, 40 some thousand, truck paid off. So let's say the company set trip with you. Let's say the company come at you with something. Man, look, man, we ain't gonna be able to do this and do that with you no more, man. Now you got enough money to go figure something else out. They can say what they want to say now. You don't even care no more. Man, I got enough money with truck paid off. I got about 40 some bands. Get what? All right, cool. I got enough bread to figure something else out now. And let me put this out here before you say something. China, they working on some type of super train. I remember I told y'all boys this months ago, and y'all was cutting me off all this. They working on a super train, some type of train, a railroad, that's finna do something that it's finna mess up a lot of distribution partners that the USA deal with. So we got to look out. I want y'all to zero in on this China and America conflict because it's gonna get a little bit more crazier. You understand? This is just the beginning. Once they finish that train, it's gonna get a little different. You understand? Just like what Jared was saying earlier, they already been working on cutting us out of certain things. Like what I'm saying. So and unfortunately, us doing the tariffs, whether it help us or not, it's not gonna make it any better. You see what I'm saying? We can't just not mess with China. We're not that type of America no more. You know what I mean? A lot of people sold us out years ago. So we not, like I say, 5 PlayStations later, people, think about this. All y'all kids and sons got all type of China products in your house. I'm talking on a basically Chinese made phone right now. So we talking about billions of dollars later. We talking about set tripping. Come on now. Come on, man. We got y'all got to tighten up and face the music. That American dream does not exist no more. That's over. It doesn't exist.
Black,
Okay?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You sound like a full blown Democrat, and
Nah, man,
you
I ain't
know,
no Democrat,
but but
man.
but but you
I ain't
should
choosing
be.
no sides,
You
man. I ain't
should
choosing
be.
no sides, man. I ain't
I'm
choosing no
telling you
sides.
what you sound like.
All right.
You sound like a full blown Democrat. But hey, that's no problem. That's no problem. I mean, if that's how you feel, cause
It ain't. Listen,
you talking
it's what it
you
looked like to
listen
me, man.
listen. You talking weak. You talking weak.
Bro, look, you turned up, bro. They got you turned up, bro. It ain't weak, bro. It's just reality, bro. It's just the reality
Come
of the
on,
situation,
come
bro.
on, come on, Zoe. Come on,
Look,
Zoe.
look,
What are you
look,
talking
look,
about,
look, look,
Zoe?
look, look.
What is he
What Zoe
talking
said?
about? Zoe,
Zoe,
what is he
how you
talking
going,
about?
Zoe, the mechanics of the technology we don't make, bro. They gotta buy the mechanic, the stuff that go inside your phone that you type in right now. We don't make none of that, Zoe.
Black, who you think supplying them folk, man, to do this?
Oh my God! All right, I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done. Y'all gotta get your Googles, man, and do some research, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Black,
Now,
black, black. You
hold on,
need to
hold on,
stay
hold
off.
on.
You need to stay off the internet.
Nah, bro. Y'all gotta really see what's really going on. And first off, it was a black woman that actually came up, that actually put the technology together for us to be able to have these.
Black people always putting something together. It
Right,
either
right,
get
right, right,
stolen.
right, right.
Listen, it either get stolen or
We
it
ain't
get
got it. And you
taken.
right about that. You right about that. We ain't got it. I mean, these people are still alive now. You understand what I'm saying? They still doing their thing now.
Listen,
But,
listen, listen, listen. They
you
got
know,
a brother. They got a brother right
hmm
now in Dallas. I think he's in Dallas now. I might be mistaken. It might be
for sure.
Houston, but I think it's Dallas. He just made a vehicle run, and he called it plastiline off plastic.
Mm,
Like he just made a vehicle run off plastic, off disposable stuff. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Stuff that's
right,
been disposed off,
right.
basically trash. He done
See,
made a vehicle run and call it plastiline. He said it come from plastic. He called it
bro.
plastiline.
And see, I feel like, especially us as people, and I don't want nobody, don't get offended. You understand? Every time, somebody black, every time we kind of unifying and talking like this, people get offended. Don't get offended. You understand? Get out your feelings. But I feel like that's stuff that as a people, these are things we got to focus on. This is why we getting so distracted with all this old goofy dumb stuff. You know what I mean? And these weirdos and FNs, not YNs, these FNs that just telling themselves and just want to be famous. You know, we do a lot of dynamic stuff, and I feel like us as a people. That's why I ain't really got no problem with the way the direction of America going. It need to go this way. It
Look,
need it
look,
need it need to crash out.
look,
Let it
look,
crash out.
look. Let me tell
You
you this.
understand? Because
Let me,
because the people that's been running it has been successfully running it to the ground. They never knew what they've been doing. They never knew what they was doing. They never knew what they was doing. This is why they just keep printing money. This is why they had to just leave, just have their businesses go in these third world countries to save on overhead because they never knew how to really run a business. We just don't be knowing that as a people. And I,
man,
I
check
ain't
this
I ain't
out.
offending nobody, but I'm just being real. All these people, great granddaddies and all this old, they ain't know what the hell they was doing. This is why we here
Check
right
this
now
out.
in this
Check this
situation
out.
right now.
Check this out, Black.
Yeah.
I am a proud American. You know what I'm saying? Every day I wake up, I feel good to be an American. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I I kind of like got a warrior mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like
For sure.
when we talk about going against another country or some type of strategy or something like that, I always think we're gonna win. I always think we're gonna
Mhm.
win.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's just the mindset. I don't go into nothing thinking we gonna lose. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. No. No. I look. I already know.
That's my mindset though. You know what I'm saying? But man, let's get down to the meat and potatoes, man. What going on, Dream?
What's happening? What's happening?
Man,
Man,
yeah,
listen.
nah. Somebody trying to
So
call me
so
with some
so
bad news,
so
man.
so so let's get down to the topic, man. We got these people here, and we got to get this topic jumping off on this great Wednesday, man. It's a beautiful day. Where y'all guys at with it?
What's up? What's
Listen,
up? We here.
I'm saying, like, what part of the world are you in?
Oh, all right,
I'm
all
in,
right. Yeah, go ahead, Dream. Go ahead, Dream.
I'm in Texas.
Huh?
I'm in Texas.
Is it
Texas,
raining?
baby.
Is it raining or is it beautiful today?
Man, it's beautiful. Every day
Man,
is
it, it's
beautiful
it,
when I'm
it's
out here
it's
making money.
it's a night.
For
Every
sure.
day ain't beautiful. Every day ain't beautiful because I flatbed, and when it time to get out of that rain and that mud and all that, yeah, I'm making money, but boy, I hate it. I hate it. But yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, it's
So
flatbed season, man.
man, listen. So okay, check this out. So I don't know if y'all guys been around because we don't communicate like that, and I don't know if y'all been on YouTube or anything lately. I don't even know if y'all know my situation, but I'm trying to. I just want to get y'all opinion on what y'all think. You know what I'm saying about me over here at Blair. Am I winning or am I losing? We hear win,
Mm.
Dream. We hear win, Dream. We hear or win or something.
Dream. I
Dream.
think Dream.
Ah,
Yeah, we hear or
But
win or something.
okay, there you
Yeah, I
go.
don't know what he doing.
No, that's good. That's good. You don't hear nothing now.
Yeah, yeah. You still there, Dream?
yeah. Hold on. Yeah, going through this bullshit with AT&T. What's happening?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, man. We. So I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what it. Yeah, I'm talking about though. Uh, what you got going, Dream?
my headphones going in and out. God damn it, I don't know.
Yeah,
Dream,
we
boy, where
yeah
you
we
at?
yeah we
The
hearing
bitch are
all
going
that.
in and then it going out.
Hey, and I'm in. Look, I'm coming on. I'm going on. I'm headed from. I'm
This
heading to drop a
motherfucker. Put it
load off
back
in
up.
Macon. All right. Hold on. I'm heading to Macon, Georgia too, man. I got me a load here in the Macon, Georgia, man, and I already
Okay.
got my other one booked for tomorrow. Gonna bring me back
Okay.
down, man. So it's another
Okay.
good week in the books, man. Another good
Where you,
weeks over here.
where you in Alabama or well?
Nah, I'm coming. I grab some cheap coming up to coming out of Cape Canaveral. You know what I mean? A little no top lumber. That's gonna put me in Macon, and then I'm gonna grab a load coming out of Dudley. You understand? Paying let me see, what was it? Load coming out of Dudley, good load, paying 390 miles, basically 400 miles, paying 1685, man, coming back down to Bradenton, Florida. So
Yeah.
I dropped that off on Friday, man, and you know
Yeah.
I make an extra band off that. So it's another good week, man. Another good week. You know what I'm saying? For a lease driver, like I said, this for a lease driver. I'm a lease driver. My payments come out every week, not every month. You understand? So it's
Who
another good
who
week for me.
who that is, Sean? Who
He
is that,
said,
Sean?
Cuzzo hit me up after the live. That's your folks. That's your people, boy. That's your family.
I'm trying to see. Who is that,
Somebody
Sean?
just called me, man. I don't know. I hope ain't nothing going on, man.
But yeah, man. Yeah, man. So like I was
All
saying, man,
right,
we'll go ahead and jump it out. I
let's
don't know
get
what
into it.
Dream got
Yeah,
going on. You
nah,
know
he
what I'm
said he trying to
saying?
get his headphones right. He said he gonna pop back up. Let's get into it,
Oh,
bro. Let's get
oh,
into it, bro. Let's
yeah,
do
man. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, I was saying, I don't know if you been on the tube, you know what I'm saying, or seeing what been going on or nothing like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
it.
But
Okay.
I wanted to get y'all guy opinion today and make this today's topic, man. You know what I'm saying? My situation, at Blair. You know what I'm saying? Do you think I'm winning or losing or whatever?
Right. Okay. Okay. So what I'm saying, I already kind of know your situation. I mean, you hear me?
Yeah.
I already know your situation. I mean,
What 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 with you knowing the situation, you know, do you think I'm winning or losing?
I mean, how I look at winning and losing, this how I look at it, right? Cause me and you already done talked about it. Now, that's based on somebody's situation. That's like me, right? I could work a week and make 1,900, right? I
Yeah.
might feel like that's a win.
Yeah.
Somebody else might be like, 1,900, man, what? Why I make 5 bands? All that old other, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So, or somebody could be like, boy, I make three. I might, kind of
Yeah.
like what you be making. I
Yeah.
make about three, 27,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black,
Yeah.
boy, you tripping, boy.
Yeah.
17,
Yeah.
19, boy, I ain't on that. So
Yeah.
it just depends. You feel what I'm saying? It just depends on the situation. Like, you can't you just depends. Now, on your situation, I'm saying you only had two options. So, you understand? Like,
Yeah.
the option you take is gonna be based off where you currently at with it. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But
Yeah.
you only got two options based on whatever was going on with the truck. You
Yeah.
feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
that's all it is to it. Like, you only got two options. Like, I mean, what you really gonna do? You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you gotta jump on something because the goal, the main goal is, man, I'm finna pay off my truck. So it going like how you explain it to me, I get it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I already got this going on. I just got a brand new engine. Wooty Wop
Yeah.
got me a little
Yeah.
warranty on that. Just got a
Yeah.
brand new depth system, all this and that.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
warranty on that. So
Yeah.
I could go ahead and
And hold up before you
yeah.
go. And ain't paid nothing. Put that
Okay,
in
that's
there
what I'm
too now.
saying.
And
So
ain't paid nothing.
now look, now that's what I'm saying. So that's the way you wanted to go. Remember, I was saying do it the other way. Remember, I was like, boy,
Yeah.
I
Cap
already
it
know how
out.
you run.
You was saying
Go
just
ahead
run
on
the
and
cap
cap
out.
out. Cause I
Yeah.
already know how you run. Like since you already, so you might as well go ahead on and cap him out. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But I understand. Listen, we
But
gotta be on.
you was talking in
Go
the
ahead.
aspect of hurrying up and finishing the lease. That's the
Yeah,
aspect
yeah,
you was
yeah,
talking
yeah.
in.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying? I was just saying that because I was just saying that because I was like, shit, it's only gonna take months. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though, but I get it though. I get once you explain to me what was going on, I get it. Because at the end of the day, it ain't nothing. It's just
Black.
it's people calling me, man. I hope they ain't
Oh.
calling me about all
Okay.
this. It's been a lot going on at the house, man. All this old soap opera stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
Yeah.
you been tripping. Not me, but my other little family in Miami. They got all type of stuff going on,
Yeah.
all type of violence and just anyway. I'm trying to be on positive time. I don't want to even.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so at the end of the day, we gotta be real too. At the end of the day, right?
Right.
Hey, if a brother don't want to be, if I understand how it is. If a brother be like, man, look here, well, I ain't trying to be getting no 900 done for no. You understand?
Yeah.
I'm ready to get. I get it. I understand it. You
Right.
understand? Remember old boy, right? Who used to be up here? What his name is? Who had done left? Who had left or whatever? Like
You talking about paper chase?
paper chaser.
Yeah,
Paper
paper
chaser
chase.
was like,
Yeah.
man, look, I can't do it. Well, I need. You understand what I'm saying? I need
Yeah.
me. I ain't got
Yeah.
time to, and I get it. I already know. Sometimes that 900, you know, I get it. You understand? So it's like it's more of a person's strategy. You understand? It's more of a personal decision. It ain't really because everybody in the lease at the end of the day don't nobody got to pay it off truck. Everybody in the lease, no matter what, how much time it is, everybody in the lease. So
Yeah.
it go on how somebody want to maneuver with it. Ain't nobody truck
Yeah.
paid off. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So everybody in the lease still.
Yeah.
It don't
Yeah.
matter what it is. Everybody
Yeah.
still listen.
Yeah. That right. That right.
Who
Fact.
cashed out? Yeah, ain't nobody cashed out yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So it don't
Yeah.
even matter.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it don't even matter, dog. Then how trucking
Yeah.
is, once you cash out, you still gotta put up.
You still gotta
Like
put up. You still gotta
the
put up.
trucking is volatile. The money is made in the truck. Trucking it's like if I got a forklift, if I got a forklift business and all I'm doing is running the forklift, bro, like the truck make the money. So it don't matter. Even once you pay the truck
What
off,
what
as
what
Dream Chaser, it was just a brother up
what
here
it,
that got his truck paid off. You feel what I'm saying?
what
What
checkmate saying?
Checkmate say he got his truck paid off, right? I guess Checkmate saying me, he said he got his truck
Oh.
paid off. So
Oh,
cool,
that
right?
must be what he's saying.
But
Okay. Okay.
you still gotta, it's like, even once a truck paid off, if something go wrong with the truck, you still gotta come out the pocket and pay. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You still gotta have a strategic way. Like Dream, he was just on his Dream Chaser. Dream
Oh,
Chaser
oh, oh, oh.
got a
Oh yeah.
warranty.
Oh yeah. He said he cashed out. Yeah.
He said he
He
cashed
said
out, right?
he said he cashed
So
out. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So, but
Yeah.
the truck is still the thing that make the money. So he still gotta, let's say something happened and it's a problem, 10 to 20 bands, regardless whether a brother be like, boy, I got that already. You still gotta spend it. So now
Yeah.
whatever you got is
Yeah.
$20,000 less than
Yeah.
what you just had.
That's why I hate Dream got off here. That's why I
Like
hate
trucking
Dream
is a
got off here,
volatile
man.
business, bro. When it comes to trucking, and I listen, I don't mean to curse, but I gotta curse right now.
Even young. Even
When it
young.
comes to trucking, shit don't stop, bro. When it comes to trucking, why you think these companies? You think these companies worrying about owning the truck, bro? And this ain't no shot, cause at the end of the day, I'm gonna own the truck too. But these companies, they don't care about no truck, bro. That's why they just throw them off and let somebody lease them or buy them back. They don't care about no truck, bro. Why you think they get rid of it? These companies ride these warranties out. They ride
Right.
the warranty out, bro.
When the warranty go out, they get rid of the truck.
Come on, man.
Yeah, like I
Like
mean,
y'all gotta think.
they looking at it. They looking at it from a business aspect. You
Yes,
know what I'm
because they
saying?
dealing with
They ain't
volume.
finna
Remember,
be.
they
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 ain't
dealing
finna
with
be.
volume.
They ain't finna be working on no truck. They looking at it. Hey, we
Come
losing money
on, man.
working on this truck. This
So
truck
you
down.
gotta,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, bro. Like trucking the shit don't stop, bro. Like at the end of the day, the shit don't stop, man. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
understand everybody just wanna, and I get it. But you know, maintenance be the thing in trucking. It's even a problem for mega carriers. That's why they do that. If it wasn't a problem, they all them 2025, 2026 freight liners and whatever the other brand trucks, it'd be way more trucking lots with a whole bunch of trucks in front of it if maintenance wasn't a problem. Maintenance is always an issue. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? That's the issue. So
Right.
at the end of the day, that's what's gonna make or break you out here, dog. You feel what I'm saying? So, but I'm just saying, like, regardless, even for the people that paid off the truck, man, you understand? You like maintenance always gonna be the issue. You always gonna have to figure that out. You
Right.
know, some people might not even run their truck as hard. Why they not running their truck as hard? Cause they know, boy, this truck paid off. Maintenance an issue. I ain't about to beat my truck up in these mountains. All this and that. You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, winning and losing is subjective in trucking. It ain't really no one way to do it. You understand what I'm saying? Mega
Right.
carrier is still trying to figure it out. It ain't no one way to do it, dog. It's a volatile business. It's many ways to skin a cat. Skin a and trucking. You could buy trailers if you got a whole setup and something going on. You can make money just having trailers and trucking. If you got some, if you got that
Right.
type of situation going on, you can make
Right.
money just having trailers. You could. It ain't. I used to be telling these dudes this a
Renting your
long time
trailer.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it ain't just one way to skin a cat in trucking. Ain't no one person formula is the way to go. Like these
Right.
these, these people be I don't know what be wrong with these people out here, man. To the point where they got niggas selling classes. This how dumbed down people live. Niggas is selling classes and courses online like they got a way to make it in trucking and all this. Like, but I like it's the people in trucking, dog. People in trucking. The thing with trucking is the easiest way. It's the easiest business to get into. You don't even need no diploma. You understand? My Haitian partner just got on with a truck company. He ain't even graduated nothing. You know what I'm saying? He owned. Like
Right.
trucking is the easiest business to set up and get into. That's why it is this way because it's flooded. It got everybody in it, all type of people from all type of other countries. Anybody could just go online and set up an LLC. It's an easy business to get into. You understand? It don't really take no. You ain't really gotta have no smarts to get in this. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's like it ain't just one way to skin a cat in trucking, man. You feel what I'm saying? Trucking is a vehicle. In my opinion, trucking is like a stock market. Trucking is like investing. It's a vehicle, man. Like you could come out here, and I want the young people to hear this. You could come out here. Let me turn this truck on. Hold on. You could come out here, dog, and it's some people that done did it. You could come out here and you could cut all your expenses and stay in a truck and run a truck and run your bag up. You could come out here, cut all your expenses off and run your bag up in trucking, you know, and have your dollar amount, and you could come out here. You can have no damn car, no nothing, no car, no house, no nothing, you know, and you could get out here and just run and just run
Right.
and save you an amount of money.
try to reach, you know, hold on, try to reach for the stars and land somewhere at the top. So let's say you say, I mean, I want to make 100,000.
Trucker, man. You cut all your expenses, you could come out here and you could do it. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Now you might not make the 400, but you'll land somewhere at the top. You feel what I'm saying? Depending on, your discipline and all that type of stuff like that. So trucking is a vehicle, you know.
Right.
Like you could come out here, do this shit, make a bag and leave. Not even come back. You come out here, make your bag of trucking. Don't do nothing, have no expenses. Make your bag of trucking and leave. Get your credit right. Leave with a bag. Leave with your credit right, and and go follow your dream. As man, I want to have me a restaurant. Man, I want to get me a hibachi place. Do the hibachi. I want to get me a little food truck. You can come and trucking and do that. It's a vehicle, bro. Like it ain't just one way to skin a cat. Ain't nobody one way is the way to do it. Like, come on, man. It's on a case by case basis, bro. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, hey, George said black definitely a democratic.
Nah. I ain't listen. I ain't no Democrat, but you gotta realize, dog, in politics, fairly keep stalling.
Oh,
I don't choose no sides of politics, man. Democrats, they be full of it too. They be full of it too. I don't choose no sides. I don't let politics, turn me into. I don't let them turn me into a. I'm gonna just say this because I don't choose no sides. You feel me? I'm grown. I know how politics works. I'm 40 years old now. I've been seeing how I've been consciously looking at it for at least a decade right now. I've been intelligently looking at this for at least a decade right now. Both sides do the same exact thing. You know, they do the same thing just with different with different masks on, with different personalities, but they're doing the same thing. Both of them do the same exact shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's all about money, dog. Money run that situation, dog. It ain't about who you voting for, who you fanned out for, who riling you up, making you feel a certain way. Politics, that's just for the general public. You understand? I can't be part of that 99% like that, bro. I gotta be outside of that and I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it holistically. I gotta look at it subjective and I gotta look at both sides. I don't vote for no side. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I don't vote for no side. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I just look at it, and it don't need me to vote for it. First off, how you even know your vote count? This is just what they telling you. How you know? I mean, show me some receipts that your vote count. Show me. Show me where they got your name and saying, okay, we got Gerald, we count. You can't show me that, so you don't even know. Like, come on, man. That's big business, dog. They don't leave big business situations like that up to people, bro. Just like trucking. They not gonna leave. You talking about going on strike, man? Please, bro. Listen, they got laws against going on strike in certain states. Certain states, truckers can't even go on strike. Look that up. Like these people ain't playing no games out here, man. Government don't play with people, bro. They don't leave nothing up to no people. Nothing ain't finna be left up to no people, dog. You crazy?
Yeah.
They'll never do
Yeah.
that. They don't do
Yeah.
that. That's not how politics work, bro. You know what I'm saying? They trade. Whoever lobby, whoever spend the most money, that's who's finna be in there. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? I don't let them sell me no dream. I know what it is. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with it, but I gotta look at it from. I gotta be real. I gotta be real. People get offended by that, but you can't get offended. What we offended by? You ain't running that. They ain't running that. You think they coming in? Man, let me see what Black them talk. What? You got them people messed up, man. The decision already made. Forget Black. What he talking about? We already got this thing planned out. We already first off, government think 10 years ahead, bro. They think years ahead. They don't make decisions for right now. They already made this decision years ago. So y'all let that sink in, man. Y'all let that sink in, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Black be speaking some. He be speaking now. He be speaking for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying?
I
He
don't
be
know what's
speaking
going
now,
on, bro. I don't know what's going on. I hope ain't nothing happened. Family, we know my family, man, been a lot
bruh,
going on.
bruh. Listen,
I ain't
man,
even
bruh.
checking up for their ass, bro.
If you need to get out, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, bruh. And,
Man, I don't know
I
what,
don't
man.
know.
They could text
I
me,
don't.
bro. They could text me, bro. Nah, they could text me, bro. They could text me, bro. They be having
Yeah,
too much going on, bro.
yeah,
I tell you, bro, when we get off, bro, like they be having too much going on, bro. It be too
yeah,
much.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like if it's that serious, man, text me, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Oh
saying? If
yeah.
it's
Oh
something,
yeah. If it was something serious, they've been done text and say, "Hey, hurry
yeah,
up and
man.
call such and such done happen." You know
Yeah,
what
bro.
I'm
It's it's
saying?
it's
Yeah,
it's 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 a lot going on, bro. All type of it's a lot
man.
going on. I'm
Listen,
trying to stay
yeah,
positive and be what we
yeah,
on right
yeah,
now. I'm trying
yeah,
to be
yeah, yeah,
positive, man.
yeah. Don't worry
All
about it,
that
man.
old,
Don't
yeah,
don't
bro.
even worry about it. Don't even
Yeah,
worry
bro.
about it. But
Yeah, bro. I
yeah,
ain't worried
man.
about it,
Yeah, man. I'm talking about, man. I got a
bro.
load,
What you
man.
think though? What you think though, bro? Like, why are you saying winning and losing? Like, what
Okay,
you think
okay,
about
okay,
everything what's going on, man? You got to
okay.
get into what you think.
This what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. Like I told the people, you know what I'm saying. You know, like everybody, you know, that was speaking on the situation or whatever. You
Right,
know what I'm saying. They was trying to, you know, they were asking, was I winning or was I losing? You know what I'm
right,
saying. So I'm like, you know, how am I losing? I feel like I'm winning. You know what I'm saying. I ain't really spent the quarter on nothing. Of course, yeah, I gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to pay, but I come in the game. I come in the game like I did 1 year, man. I did 1 year with a company, man, as a company driver, bro. 1 year. I only been driving 4 years, and now I just made 4 years this year. So I
right,
come in the game. I say, well, I'm finna leave this company that I with, cause I wasn't making number like 45 cents a mile. So I
right,
like, man, I'm finna get out of here. I'm finna get out of here.
right,
I'm finna
right,
go somewhere.
right,
Something better than 45 cents a mile. You feel me? You
right,
know, but
right, 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 right.
they asked me to be a trainer over there, which I would have made a little more. I would have made like 50 some cent. It would have been 50 some plus I would have got my miles in the trainee mile or whatever.
Right,
But I didn't do it. I said, nah, I ain't finna do that. You know what I'm saying? So boom. I said, man, I'm finna go somewhere. So I was thinking 27%. I was thinking PNS. I was like, well, 27% gotta be better than what I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying? So I finna go to
right,
PNS. And I end up, I said, well, now I talked to that dude about PNS. He was like, nah, I'll go to Blair. He was like, that's where I'm finna try to go. Go to Blair. So
right, right,
boom, I
right,
looked
right,
Blair
right,
up. I
right,
started looking in the Blair. I went to Blair, bro. Now listen,
right,
I had trucks to choose from. I had trucks to choose from. Don't get me wrong. When I started out with them, I was in company truck for them, making
right,
27 making 27%. You know what I'm saying? Easy load. So I was making money on the company side. So I was like, man, I'm
right,
killing them on the company side. So I'm like, man, I can't wait to get on in the truck and get my 70%. Cause I'm hitting them at 27%. When I get that 70, I'm finna be making money. But of course, I didn't have my truck note when I was making the 27%. Because I was on the company side making the
right,
27%. That was without a truck note. So boom, when I got my truck, of course the truck
right,
note came. But you making 70% now. So when I was making the 27%,
right,
now I'm making a little more than what I was making plus playing a truck note. So boom, I had a couple trucks to choose from. You know what I'm saying? So I picked the truck with the
right,
warranty, the one that suited me and suited my situation or whatever. So I jumped in the truck, bro.
right,
They ain't check my credit. They ain't check my credit. I ain't had to. And all I got is a year in trucking. I jumped straight in the truck. I ain't had to put nothing down on no truck. I ain't had to give them a credit check, nothing. So boom, I jump in the truck, right? I'm rolling. I'm in
right,
the truck now.
right,
I'm making money. Boom. Anywhere from 2,500, $3,500 a week. Anywhere from there. Coming from making 45 cents a mile, bro. I'm making 2,500, $3,500 brain home a week after my truck note and everything. Ain't paid nothing. Ain't paid down on nothing. Ain't give 'em a credit check or nothing. Boom, jump straight in the truck. So, bro, I'm running. I'm running this whole time. You feel me? Anything go wrong, either it's under warranty, they get it fixed. I don't have to pay nothing. Or, when it did, whatever went under warranty, they footed the bill for me, asked me what I wanted to do, cap it out, or refinance it, like if it was a major bill. And I refinanced it or whatever. But I never spent nothing. All I did was work. I worked and
Right.
made money. You know what I'm saying? Like now, I do got a bill or whatever, but I look at it like this. Okay, I got my escrow. My escrow billing up. It bill up every week. You know what I'm saying? It get bigger and bigger every week. Every time you put money in it, your escrow goes up. You see what I'm saying? Now,
Right.
that little money on the back end, what everybody, talking about, oh, well, he refinancing, he doing it. I'm looking at it like, okay, I get to a certain point in my escrow, I can just pay that out. I can just pay it all out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you can use your escrow to pay your truck out.
Right. Right. Right.
You know what I'm
Right. Right.
saying? I
Right.
can ride it out. I can ride it out. Pay the whole truck out. Have about 40, 50 in my escrow. And whatever I
Right.
decide to do after that, I should have been to learn the game. What I wanted to do, I see how everything gonna play out. I could go
Right.
buy another truck with the 40, 50 in my escrow whenever I finish my lease. If I just want to
Right.
ride at least out and don't even hurry up and pay it out.
Right.
You know what
Right.
I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Right.
It's
Right.
so
Right.
many different things. And I'm just
Right.
looking at it, bro. I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed. I'm chilling.
Right.
These people got my back. I'm making money. I'm making them money. I'm making me money.
Right.
Like I don't see what the fuss and the hype about. You know what I'm saying? When I'm winning in my eye, I'm in a win-win situation. Cause I still got my bread. All the bread I came in the game with, I still got it.
Right.
Like
Right.
how am I losing? How am I losing?
I mean, you ask. I mean, listen. I mean, what make you think you losing though? Like, what's going on? What make you think you losing?
No. The topic was, am I winning or am I losing?
All
So,
right, then shit. I mean, like I say, it just go on you. You gotta make that decision. Like the wins and losses, winning is subjective.
but
Losing
but
is
look,
subjective.
but look, I'm saying, how am I losing? I don't see why I'm losing at. But I'm asking you
Right.
what you think, because it's a topic. If I
I
felt,
mean,
but
yeah.
listen, if I felt
Good.
like I was losing, I'd have been gone already.
Right.
I'd have
Right.
been
Right.
gone.
Right. 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 Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's a no-brainer. So I don't
Right.
feel like I'm losing. But I'm asking you as a topic, what do you think?
Nah, I don't. Like I say, that's what I think. I just feel like you know, if you like both ways is in my opinion, both ways is good. You can either cap out both ways because you gotta look at it right. So you just weighing your options. So you could cap out and you know, I guess finish the lease off quicker, but yeah, you ain't make that much revenue. You feel what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
had to struggle all the way to
yeah, yeah.
that. Or you could put it on the back burner, make your bread up front, and just all I did was just add some extra time on my lease now. You feel what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
But you still
Now
making bread.
you
You
still
still ain't
making
lost
bread,
nothing.
but there are it's pros and cons to both. It's pros and cons to both. Now, but how you see it is, you feel like, look, my warranty. You feel because you got a warranty on your new engine. You got a warranty on your new one box. So
Yeah,
you feel like, look, my warranty could kick in. My warranty in. So based on now that's another thing too. You got to see how many years you got on your warranty. how many miles, how many years it is. If it stretch out to the same amount of time it's gonna take you to finish the lease, then you cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just go on you. If you ain't got no problem with the extra time on the lease, then you cool. You know what I'm saying? That's just on you. You
This the thing. This the thing about that. Like I was saying too. This the thing about that.
right,
I don't have in my mind know where I want to go. You know what I'm saying? Like
right,
I don't have no other company that I really been looking into that really excite me or nothing. Like I haven't been looking into no other company. So I'm not in no rush to hurry up and pay no truck off
right.
or hurry up and buy no truck just to go to another company or something. No, I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to have my own authority or be leased out to a
Right,
company.
right, right,
I
right,
don't know
right,
what I want to do. You know what I'm saying?
right,
I,
right.
I'm
And
I'm
see, that gotta
just
be that gotta be. You gotta consider all that too. That's what I'm saying. Is like see, that's what I'm saying. See, hearing all that is like cause I get it. When I was at PNS, I was the same way. I was like, cause remember I had already jumped out there off top. I
yeah
jumped out there. I had never
yeah.
worked
You
with a
jumped
company.
out there, bought you a
I
truck
jumped
from
out
the
there,
door.
yeah, from the
Yeah
dope.
yeah
So when I had, when my situation crashed and burned, it had me like, man, hold up. So that's what slowed me down on jumping back out there. Like, man, you know what? Yeah, I gotta really see what this really do, what this money really like in this. I gotta really
yeah
see how this, because of the maintenance part of the truck. I gotta really see how much bread I'm gonna really be able to make before anything. Whatever with the
yeah.
truck. I gotta really see what's going on. So let me
Right.
step back and get on with these people, be a company man, and really. So that's what I'm saying. Is like I get it. Like I see where you coming from. You like, man, I gotta see how this work. I don't want to just
Yeah
jump out there. I gotta see how this work,
yeah
and it makes sense because I'm gonna be honest with you. When you do jump out there, on the spot market, the rate's gonna be a little different because you're dealing directly with brokers. You understand
right
what I'm saying? So
right
the race is gonna be a little different. Just like this, what I'm taking right now. Yeah, it's 380 some miles, basically 400 miles, paying 1680 something. But I look at the load board. I got the load board on me. Cause I already got my numbers and all that. So
yeah yeah
I
yeah
keep the load board. I just look at the numbers. Now on the load board in that same area, they'll have lumber, and it ain't gonna be 1600. It's gonna be 14. It's gonna be 15 and a little bit of change. You feel what I'm saying? They're gonna be playing. They're gonna be playing with it, coming out of the same place. You feel what I'm
yeah
saying? Coming out
yeah
of the same spot, coming out of the same places. So it once you come out on your own, it's gonna get a little different. But this is the thing, and this is what I guess brokers. I'm gonna say seasoned brokers should know this. I'm not talking about these new brokers. I'm talking about seasoned brokers. Or the people that own the brokerage company. They know this. They know that when you're an owner op, they know that you ain't getting no 70%. They know you getting 100%. So that's why sometimes they'll have on rates up. They'll play with the rate like that. Blair know they know their guys get 70%, and the customers know that their guys get 70%. But their customers know that they're gonna have more trucks. They're gonna always have trucks. They got more volume of trucks than them just dealing with me. Black, I only got one truck. They know that Blair got more trucks because they trying to get lumber moved. They ain't worrying about
right
no owner operators, lease operators. They don't care about all that. They just need a truck that's in compliant that can pick this lumber up and take it where I need to go at. They don't care about who name on the truck. None of that. They don't care. So they'll deal with Blair. So the Blair can negotiate those rates because they got more trucks. You understand what I'm saying? They have more volume of trucks. They're most likely gonna be in these areas. They're most like you understand what I'm saying?
yeah
So you know so that's the only thing when you jump out here and go on your own on the spot market. Sometimes the rates can be a little bit lower on spot market because they know you getting 100% of that. So you just got to be
right
willing to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? You got to be willing to deal with that and understand that. because that's what throw people off. So let's say somebody that worked for Blair, somebody might leave and jump out there on their own, and then they'll be like, man, hold on, damn, man, I'm only getting 1,400 now. You know what I'm saying? I'm only getting, I gotta negotiate that for these 300 something mile loads. I'm only getting 1,700, 1,800 going down to Miami. You understand? Well, when I was with Blair, they were giving me 23. They was in the
Right.
twos. I ain't never even seen no 18. But that's the reason why is because the mega carriers can, uh, they can get those rates like that. They can negotiate that. They sales reps can negotiate that because, they understand that their guys only get 70, 75%. Plus, they know that they're going to have more trucks in the area. I
Right.
got to I'm a customer. I got a better chance of P&S moving my freight than Gerald or Dream Chasing Transportation because they only
Right.
got one truck. I ain't got no time to wait for them to come all the way back up here. I'm trying to, I got people spending millions of dollars on this. I ain't got no time to. I can't tell people that spending millions of dollars on this lumber. Man, I'm waiting on Dream Chasing them to come back up, man. They ain't got no time for that. I got to deal with P&S and all them. I got to deal
Right.
with Western Express and them boys. I got to deal with them. They
Yeah.
finna have more trucks in the area. They get my stuff moved quicker. You understand? Than me trying to. So that's the only thing. That's what guys and people that's gonna do that. That you gotta remember. And me, I'm willing to deal with that because I understand that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing
Right.
to deal with that. But so
Right.
that's the thing. That's the benefit of working with you know bigger mega carrier type lease companies or leasing with them. That's the benefit. Now, the bad part is that they're gonna charge you for everything on the truck up front. They're not finna do no monthly. They're not finna do no IOUs. They finna make sure you're in compliant every week. They're not finna play with you. They finna make sure you paying your IFTA. They not finna play with you. You know what I'm saying? They finna make sure
Right.
your license on point. They not finna they gotta stay in compliant because it's business and that's how they stay in business. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's just the business of trucking. It's people trying to make it look like it's predatory. It ain't. They ain't being predators. It's just business. They got to make sure you pay this money. They got to make sure you pay for Yeah, they might be upcharging you this and that, but they got to make sure they got to make sure you paying this money. You understand what I'm saying? So it is what it is. It's just it's the business of trucking. You know what I mean? People try to make it look like, oh man, they doing this and they like and for all that, dog. You know what I'm saying? You gotta you gotta listen. I don't want to. You gotta grow up. You gotta grow up because you got
Yeah.
older truckers be acting like this. You got older truckers
Yeah.
older than me, and you act like you gotta grow up, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
Yeah.
you gotta grow up. So it's pros and cons to it. It's pros and cons to being with Blair, being with PNS. It's pros and cons to it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now
Right.
they get spot market freight too. You understand what I'm saying? They got like
Right.
I'm moving the spot market load. I already know with Blair, they gonna get anything. If you get some coming out of Florida, they most likely they finna choose some off the spot market. You
Right.
understand? They don't got no customer unless it's gonna be James Hardy in them. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? But they put them freight, but they do have locked in customers too. You understand? So and as an owner op, if you own a load board, they do have premium um freight too on the load board. Not all of it being chopped. They got some, so and those are people you should lock in with. You should build a
Right.
relationship with. They got plenty of brokers that be having stuff coming out of up there in West Virginia where don't know what body want to be at. They got them, they callers, they finna have them callers playing top dollar. Cause ain't nobody coming up there, don't nobody want to come get it. And they know they can't play with nobody up there. So they gotta have that
Right.
stuff top dollar up there. You know what I mean?
Right.
They got steel plates and stuff like that coming out of Hewitt, South Carolina. That's gonna pay some money on the load board. I be
Right.
putting the game out there. They got stuff. They got what's that? They got stuff that be coming out of Villa Rica, Georgia.
Right.
Coils. You understand?
Right.
Not the metal coils, but the copper. It's some type of coils, but it's copper. You know, copper costs money. It take a long time to get loaded, but it pays
Right.
top dollar because it might take you about 5 or 6 hours just to get loaded. So they can't play
Right.
with you on the rate. So it just you just gotta. It's business, man. It's business, man. Trucking, man. Y'all gotta understand something. Trucking has been running for hundreds of years, man. They got this. They got the trucking business sold up already. It's already
Right.
sold up. They already got it
Right.
going. They hitting these brokers. You think they don't be hitting them brokers? These brokers, they be hitting them across the head, playing with them.
Fast.
They don't got it on. They like listen. They be hitting these brokers across the head because they already know that these drivers ain't finna take some of that stuff. So they already know when these brokers buy these loads, $300-$400, and they already know what's going on. Like these mega
Right.
carriers and stuff, like these companies, they already running the same way they was running. They already know what's going on, bro. Like it ain't nobody finna get it all in trucking, dog. It's a give and take thing. You
Right.
understand? We mess these brokers up too sometimes. We be messing them up. They think they finna make
Right.
about 500-600. Well, they ain't finna make that, nigga. Ain't nobody taking that. I ain't finna
Right.
take that. You understand? So they get with the bag too. Now they stuck with the bag. Gotta make $150 off the load now. Playing, thinking somebody finna
Right.
take that. It ain't that many foreigners in the world, bro. It ain't that many foreigners in the world. Trump already getting them up out of there. So now they don't. Trump done throw a monkey wrench into what they got going on. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? And now you got these
Right.
other states. They about to get. They finna buzz all them out. So they ain't ain't nobody gonna be able to fully win 100%. That's how it work here, bro. That's how it work. It's a give and take. Ain't nobody finna have it all here. That's how it works. Ain't nobody playing like that. You understand? It's
Right.
give and take, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
It's give and take. So I just had to go on that rant, man. Like, bro, feel like he running. If bro grown, if this is what he want to do. You running your trucking business, bro. All right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got your stuff. I already know personally what stuff you got going on too
Yeah.
outside of trucking. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But
Yeah.
so I know you could kind of wiggle it. You could kind of play with it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, you running your trucking business, and that's another thing. You got some stuff going on outside, so it's like you feel what I'm saying? Like you
Oh,
playing with it.
that go
You
the man with the plan right there, Black.
448 report.
That
What?
that
Hey,
go the man with the plan
hey,
right there,
that
man.
boy there is a fool, boy.
Man, we gotta get you up one day, man.
For real,
We
boy. You
gotta
gotta
we
tap in, boy.
yeah, we gotta
Hey,
tap you in,
boy,
bro.
hey, 448, boy, that video, boy, listen, that one you dropped on LaShawn, God, boy, that's a classic, boy. And this ain't no disrespect to LaShawn, man. He gon' he gonna get it together if he ain't already. He gonna do his thing. But boy, that video was a classic. But God, dog,
Man, we gotta get bro in here,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie, dog. 4-4, boy, listen, man. Hey, 448 report. You ain't got nothing new dropping. What you got going on? You ain't got nothing new coming out. I see you been going in on the Russian companies and certain drivers. You know what I'm saying? What you got going on, man? That boy there is a fool. Stone cold fool. What they do though, man?
Yeah, we gotta get bro in
Yeah,
here,
man.
man.
But hey, if you know what you could do, you know what you can't do, and you gonna win. You gonna win within respect to that. You know what I mean? I understand your strategy. I get it. Go ahead and do it, bro. Well, I ain't gotta say go ahead and do it. You already doing it. I understand your strategy. I get it. You feel what I'm saying? So you gotta handle your business, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day,
Yeah.
you gotta do what you need. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like everybody trying to do what they gotta do in this trucking game, man. Everybody trying to put it together. Everybody trying to find themselves. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody trying to
Right.
find themselves in this trucking game, trying to figure it out, put it together. You feel what I'm saying? Us as men out here, that's what we doing. You understand what I'm saying? People doing what they do. Like look at Luke. People say what they say about Luke in the truck. He got it what he doing, but that's working out. It's working out for him. He good. He
Yeah.
doing what he doing. He making this tank, and he back at the crib doing what he do. Like you feel what I'm saying? You know, it
Right.
just it's all subjective, man. You know what I'm saying? Like people, people got families, people got stuff they gotta do. Like people got old ladies at the crib, they got kids at the crib, they got sons, they got daughters. Like you know, I ain't trying to cuss, but shit real out here at the end of the day, and that's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's real out here, dog.
It is,
So
bro.
you gotta do what you gotta do out here. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? You know,
Right.
like it's real out here. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Bro.
Everybody's
I'm
situated in the
kicked.
same
Listen.
situation.
I'm kicked back, bro. I'm still considered
For
a
sure.
rookie, bro. 4 years? Listen. Okay, if I go to a veteran trucker, I'm talking about a
Right.
trucker been driving about 20 years, 15, 20 years. And they say, man, how long you been driving? And I say, 4 years. What they gonna say? Oh man, you just started, man. You a rookie,
Right.
man.
Right.
You know
Right.
who
Right.
that what
Right.
they gonna say? I'm a rookie.
Right.
But he say tapping in, bro. Keep doing your thing. Yes sir, yes sir, yes
Yeah,
sir,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Much love, 448. And
Yeah, yeah,
always check in on your channel, bro. Always tap in on your channel, man. You got some good content, man. Keep it going. Like it's funny, like it's bro. What the man do at the end of the day, like it's that's needed in trucking, bro. It ain't like what I'm saying. Like that's needed, bro.
yeah,
Like what I'm saying. Like it ain't like it's needed, like bro, telling the truth on how stuff really be. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
it might be funny to some people, and it's funny to me too. But 448, like he putting out what really goes on. You feel what I'm saying? The back end
right,
of trucking, man. Like
right,
it get ugly sometimes. It get ugly, and then sometimes sometimes you gonna be feeling yourself. Believe me, I was like that. I came, I got sold a dream. That's how I got into trucking. It spent my bread. You feel what I'm saying? I got sold a
yeah,
dream. I didn't know. I'm thinking what it was because I was desperate. I ain't have nothing going on. I needed to have some structure in my life. I needed to have like something going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say too much on here, but I needed to
yeah,
have something really going on because I'm in a whole nother state. I ain't got nothing but some bread. I'm in a whole nother state, so I can't. It ain't like I could just do whatever it is I need to do in a whole nother state. I ain't even finna play like that. So I gotta find me something to do. I gotta find me really something to do, and I already had my CDL, so it's like I jumped out there. Once somebody, I took, I believed whatever the person told me. I believed it, and I jumped out there thinking I'm gonna make 5 bands a week. This how they got me. 448 report. You heard that? That's how they got me. A old head Haitian dude told me I was gonna make $5,000 a week, bro. So I jumped out there. I'm
right,
thinking that's what it is. You feel me? 448, and I spent my bread and everything and cashed out and thinking that's what it was, man. Not knowing nothing. I ain't even know. Listen, I didn't even know why the numbers was on the side of the truck or nothing. I ain't know nothing about that, bro. I ain't know what a broker was or nothing. I was zeroed in on $5,000 a week. I'm thinking all I need to do is get this truck. I already got the CDL. I ain't even finna get into how I got the CDL. So I was straight up
Yeah.
green. I just had some bread to spend. I was straight green. And me being from Miami, I'm not around no and Miami not like, not like y'all boy. I already told you that. It ain't, we don't have no old school unks that could tell us about trucking and all that. Like, boy, ain't got no truck down there. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they ain't much got that. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? So when, I fell for it, I went for it thinking I'm gonna make $5,000 a week, point blank period. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how I jumped out there, but you know, it is more than one way to skin a cat. You understand? You know, at the end of the day, how I see your situation is, bro, how you run, you gonna win anyway. You finna make money because you run, bro. You
Yeah,
run. You
yeah,
finna
yeah, yeah. But
you
but
get
you
out
got
there
you
and
got to
take them
look
jumps.
at it,
You ain't gonna lose. A runner, listen,
man.
let me say this. Nah, I gotta say this. I know I've been talking, but I gotta say this.
Yeah,
A runner is never gonna lose in trucking, bro. Like, look at Lou. Lou is a runner. That's why he
yeah,
ain't gonna lose.
yeah. And
Runners
listen,
can't lose in trucking, bro.
listen, listen.
Runners don't lose, bro.
Every time Lou say something, you know what I'm saying? What he say? He say, "I spend the money, bro." Don't he say
Yeah,
that? I spend the money. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? He make the money, but he spend it.
He
You know
spin
what
it.
I'm
Runners
saying?
don't lose, bro. Runners don't
But get
lose,
but
bro.
get what? He gonna run again, and he
Come
gonna
on,
get
man.
some more money. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, a runner can never lose. All a runner need, this for all them boys out there, man. All a runner need is a truck. He ain't gonna lose.
That's it.
A
And
runner
listen,
ain't gonna lose, bro.
long as this truck running black, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
run.
ain't finna lose,
I'm
bro.
gonna run. Long as
You
this
can't lose running. All runners don't lose.
boy, you ain't
Only thing,
lying, boy.
only people be losing this trucking is people that might be playing a little bit. Man, I
Yeah,
just wanna go local, boy. I'm
yeah,
finna run this
yeah,
little load for 350 every day.
yeah. Man,
Then
I
I'm
ain't.
going back to the
Hey,
house.
listen. All the people who lose it say, man, I ain't finna run like that. I
Yeah,
ain't running like that.
listen, you ain't if you gonna do that, this the people that might lose because the problem with trucking is it's stuff that be coming up that you're gonna have to spend tank on, that you're gonna have to
Yeah,
spend that money
and
on,
now
dog.
you ain't run. Now you ain't got the tank.
It ain't
It,
there.
yeah,
The
it
tank
ain't
ain't
there.
there now.
So get what you finna say now. I can't do it, man. I can't do this over here. I gotta
It's
go over
ugly
here.
now.
I go over here. But guess what? You still gonna have to run. No matter what. You still gonna have to run no matter where you go, bro. No matter where you go.
No,
Listen, money not just gonna come to you in your hand, bro.
nah,
You got
not
to
in
go get
trucking.
the money.
Not in
You got
trucking,
to
man,
go
cause you
get the
gotta,
money.
yeah, you gotta go get the money in trucking. And,
You
and
gotta go
listen,
get it.
everybody, bro, listen, everybody that run, they gonna eat. They eat, bro.
King
There's plenty
Dave, what
dudes
up,
on here that
man?
eating, man. There's plenty
Yeah.
dudes that eat on here. What up, King? If all everybody that run, they eat, bro. They, and listen, I ain't saying you gotta work five. Listen, what I'm saying is you just gotta run. If you're a person that run and take them big money loads like that and got you a strategy, you gonna eat, bro. Don't even worry about it. You ain't gotta worry about eating. It's just that this the thing about runners. The thing about runners is they get used to making a certain amount. You understand what I'm saying? That's why they leave. That's why they go other places. Cause runners get used to making a certain amount. And when they ain't
Yeah.
making that money like that no more, well, they gotta clear. They gotta go. They gotta do something else now. So I
Right.
get that too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And a runner has options. A runner is not subjective to a company, even a truck. A runner be like, man, forget this truck. I'm finna go buy me the other little truck. I'm finna go put down and I'm finna go run. I know some truckers like that now. They got a truck and they got a whole another truck and they running out here paying to get that other truck fixed. You feel what I'm saying? Why they running it?
Right.
Cause they runners. They done went to the auction, done got them a little $10,000, $12,000 truck, cause they a runner, bro. They got the customer
Right.
base. All they need, they understand the. You feel me? So it ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. Runners ain't gonna lose in trucking. Runners spend their money and they do what they want to do. A runner is their own worst enemy. A runner is their problem, and a runner is their solution. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? Trucking ain't gonna kill a runner, dog. Cause the money out here. Trucking is business to business. Trucking
Right.
ain't business. It ain't business to customers. You understand what I'm saying? The customers is the people at Home Depot buying the lumber. We
Right.
supplying the business, so we don't
Right.
gotta look for nothing. We ain't gotta sell nothing. We ain't selling nothing. The money already here. The money already built
Right.
in. So now runners ain't gonna lose. Ain't no runner gonna lose, man. Everybody that run the trucking don't lose.
Right.
A lot of y'all just be a lot of y'all just be having a lot of money. So y'all be talking y'all talk. That's all it
Right.
be. Y'all be having money, having no bands, talking y'all talk, having you a crib, got you a whip, old lady good, you got no bands, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? You talking your talk. I get it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You feel what I'm saying? You deserve to do that. Do it. You feel what I'm saying? You know, I get it. So ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. But runners ain't gonna lose. Runners
Not
and
at
trucking
all.
ain't gonna lose. They just buzz their money out. They might buzz their money out. They might spend their money out. That's on them. But they gonna go get some more money again. They gonna make $3,000. They gonna make 2,700. They gonna make if they're a true owner operator. They gonna make 4, 5 racks. They gonna make 4 racks. You know what I'm saying? 2, 3 weeks in a row. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Where they could sit up at the crib that last week of the month. Man, I ain't doing nothing, man. I ain't. A runner could do that.
Right.
They already made $8,000 in 2 weeks.
Right.
They already made over 10 bands in 3 weeks already. They could play with it. They runners. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So runners ain't gonna lose, dog. As long as you're a runner, and that's why I was telling you, Jared, like you run, man. You ain't. It don't really matter which way you go. That's why I say you could have did the cap because you run. You gonna eat that up. But I
Right.
get it though. You don't want to like, man. I'm taking these good loads, and I know I could have had 3,200, and I ain't got number nine B's. I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
You think I understand that.
Listen,
I
listen,
understand
listen,
it, my
listen,
brother.
listen. The money needs to be coming to the house. The money need to be coming to the house.
I
You
already
know what I'm
know.
saying? If I ain't bringing
I
no
already
money to the
know, man.
house, you know what I'm saying? Hey, the money got to be coming to the house, man.
But see, that's crazy though, because some companies, dog, you don't even get no cap. You see what I'm saying? There's companies out here where you ain't even gonna get no cap, though, fool. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like, imagine people in that situation that don't even get no cap, that ain't got no choice but to pay that off. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's one thing good about Blair. That's what's good about Blair. You know what I'm saying? That's the only company I know that do that. Blair got, they could work with, they could maneuver with you. You feel what I'm saying? And
Right.
you could still bring home 900. You could still bring home some money to the house. And you ain't even really gotta run that hard. You just gotta make the money. You just gotta make the money. You just gotta make over 900.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? You ain't even. You could still be home Friday and all that. Like you could still do. I did it. You know what I'm saying? I was on cap.
Yeah.
It wasn't nothing but like 2 weeks or whatever. Well, really a week. I ain't gonna count really. But I was gonna count about a week. But shit, I was still home on Friday morning, still home. Talking about picking
Yeah.
on, leaving out Sunday, like it wasn't even nothing. Like you feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like you ain't like I don't know, bro. Like you still winning, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You still winning. You good.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
win.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got that running in you. You're not gonna lose regardless.
Yeah.
The truck don't make you. This what I be trying to. The truck don't make you, bro. The company don't make you. You run.
Right.
You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? None of this stuff don't make you, bro.
Right.
That's why
Right.
remember I told you. That's why I was telling you. But remember I was telling you when we were talking about the owner op situation, and I was
Yeah.
telling you like remember when we were just speaking on a personal note. That's why I was telling you that, bro. Gerald, that's why I was telling you that. How like,
Yeah.
bro, you run, you ain't. Like none of that. I'm telling you, you gonna eat. You ain't gonna have to worry about that. You gonna
Yeah,
eat regardless because you run. You ain't worrying about going to these certain places. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
You gonna eat,
yeah,
bro. And you ain't
yeah.
What
gonna
what's the topic here?
tell them, man, what the hell going on, boy? You ain't even, boy,
Man,
man. We don't, man.
man, AT&T, man, they done fucked up my motherfucking. I got a new Wi-Fi thing, man. They done fucked it up, man. I'm trying to set that bitch up.
Oh,
They done fucked it up, man. I should have
oh,
kept my
oh,
old, man. Trying to
You,
upgrade some shit.
oh,
yeah.
Lord. That's crazy. This thing upgrade. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
What you
What
think
y'all?
though, bro? What you think? I'm gonna stop talking, man. Let bro talk, man. I mean,
What the question is?
Man, the topic was, man, do you think I'm winning or losing? Let me see what. Oh, Raven from Mobile said, just keep running on me, on me.
What you mean? As far as what though? If you lose and I win, as far as what though?
So I'm talking about, like in my whole lease with Blair, you know what I'm saying? My whole little situation. Like I was trying to say earlier, though, I don't know if you've been, you know, watching YouTube or what, but there was a topic. Was I winning or losing? And I just made that the topic for the day.
Oh, was you winning or lose?
Yeah,
Well, your ass ain't on no trash trucker episode, so let's start there. Okay,
right.
that's the main
Hey,
thing
man, shout out,
you need to
man.
be worried about. Is you winning? Is you winning? I mean,
Dude,
you ain't making. I'm gonna say this: you ain't making no fucked up decision that I see. But winning and losing, all is in the eye of the beholder. Now I can see the fucked up shit if you make it. I'd be like, damn, that was fucked up. You made a fucked up move, this and that. But winning or losing, I think that's up to you. But if I was to look at it, if I was to look at it and say, you in a good position, you know what I'm saying, with all that shit, you know what I'm saying, that happened as far as your truck and this and that, you know what I'm saying, your truck, you in a good position with that. Shit, all you gotta do is go make the money. And just like Black said, you gonna run. So the money already made.
right.
yeah.
So I mean,
Okay, okay, okay. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Okay, boom. Okay, like my engine. Let's say for instance, I'm in a lead purchase. My engine went out or whatever. Well, I had a spun main bearing. They caught it. They caught it. Good thing they did. Cause you know what I'm saying, it probably would have just been going out by now. But anyway, my engine went out. They covered it on the warranty, replaced it. You know what I'm saying? Because I was at a certain mileage or whatever. So it got replaced. I didn't pay nothing. I didn't pay nothing. I had to pay the labor, which was like 12,000. I put it on the back end, refinanced it on the back end. I ain't paid nothing. They gave me a loaner truck. I ran in a loaner truck, still making money. A month went by. I was back in my truck, still making money, bringing the money to the house. Okay, fast forward. I have some more little problems. I run on capital for like 2 months out of my decision that I made. Okay, boom. Come to find out, whole one box gone, which they could have been said at versus have me, the Freightliner now, had me running all that time thinking, okay, well, it was the knock sensor, it was the DEF pump, it was all this, boom, 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 boom. I done capped that out. Now, boom, y'all come talking about the one box gone. Okay, boom, here we are like a $13,000 bill. Okay, boom, I tell them, hey, put it on the back end. Now I'm bringing the money back to the house again. I'm bringing it back to the house again. So am I losing by putting that on the back end and bringing my money straight to the house and just ride my lease out?
Now that's a good question because I can think of it both ways. Okay, I can think of it and say, okay, agreeing with you, I can say, well, I ain't even agreeing. You ain't saying nothing. Okay, so I can say yes and no because I can say hell yeah because the motor done and the one box done. Let's ride it out.
Uh,
And all I can say, that's still a walk away. I can say go buy a cash truck and be done with it. But if you go buy a cash truck and be done with it, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. You see what
right,
I'm saying? So
right.
I'll be leaning more towards just riding it out at this point. Your one box done, your motor done. I mean, fuck. Why not ride it out?
But the question ain't about riding it out. The question is, okay, about the refinancing, about me not spending my money and letting them spend the money, and I keep bringing checks to the house and just added my payment to the back end. Do
Okay,
you
well,
think that is a win or a loss by me not spending my money?
that's a win because let me tell you why that's a win. It's a win. I'm gonna tell you it's a win because that motor, that motor, just say it ain't COVID no more. Prices don't went down a little bit. Just say that motor cost you about 35, 40. Then that one box went out about that's about 15.
Yeah,
So 40, just say 50, 60,000, that can put a lot of truckers out of business at
yeah,
one walk.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To be real about it, that can put a lot of, especially when it hit back to back like it did.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It can put
It's a lot of truckers though. You saying it could put them out of business? It's a lot of truckers done went out of business and had to go back company. Truck sitting tow up right now.
oh yeah, yeah. It can put a lot of truckers out of business. It can.
Uh, uh,
It can. If they don't have that money, you know what I'm saying?
right.
It can. Shit. So hell no, if they can spend their money, why not spend it? You know what I'm saying? Why not
And you
use the bank?
and you still bringing money to the house every week. Every week. You ain't skipped a beat. The only beat you skipped was when your truck was in the shop and you couldn't run. That's the only beat you skipped. But you ain't skipped the beat as far as your money being taken, putting you in a position where you had to pay for this repair, which you still got to pay for. You just ain't got to pay for it right now.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
all right. Let me ask you a question. Oh,
what I'm
let me
saying
ask you a
is,
question, right?
hold on, Black. What I'm saying is, from when your motor went out to your one box, what that was about 6 months?
What you mean? Okay, hold on. My motor went out. My motor went out. What that was last year, wasn't it? Was it last year? Was that last year? Damn, hold on. Let me try to remember when it was
That
real
was
quick.
like October.
Let me make sure now. I don't wanna say nothing wrong now.
Man,
Okay,
just
cuz.
get
Okay, hold on. It was around June, cuz. It was around June. It was around June. So that's okay. Okay, June. Okay. Okay, that's what that's. It about 7 8 months different. It about 7 8 months different. The motor, the one by 7 8 months different. When it went out by 7 8 months.
so that's what I'm saying. It's hard to to determine would you have been able to make that money back. You know what I'm saying? Would you be done made that money back? Let's say you did have 40, 45. Would you and that's all you had. And you ain't have Blair. It's hard to say if you would have been able to recoup that money back to pay for your one bob. Because life's still life.
Yeah,
Mm,
life still
right,
life, and you just had to spend about 50 on an
Yeah,
engine repair.
right,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So if the
yeah.
bank
I see
there,
what you're
why
saying.
not use it?
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Now I was finna say, now look, now check this out though. So what if you ain't had that situation with Freightliner, right? Where they was playing around, kept having you change out lock sensors and all that, keep hitting you across the head for them thousands of dollars plus that $800 for the part.
I
What
wouldn't
if
even
you
be
ain't
dealing with
have
the one bar. It'll be knocked out. Cause I
yeah,
cause I
you
rolled that
so
kept
you
out
would
for
you would have
2 months.
did cap then.
Yeah, I did it thinking that I'm fixing the problem. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Whole time they hit me back. Really, the Freightliner put that pole at me.
Nah, I think what Black saying is if you didn't have to go on cap for the nonsense and you just
Mhm.
had to go on cap for the one box, would you still would have went on cap or would you put it on the back end?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's what I'm saying because I did it. I did it then. You see what I'm saying? I did it then thinking that was the problem. You know what I'm saying? So I had already
And
been on cap.
see, see.
So it's like, okay, boom. I was
Right.
on cap. Why keep capping this out? Now they got hit with a new bill. I done rolled it out on
Right.
cap thinking, okay, boom, this is what it is. I'm finna kill it. Okay, boom.
See,
Now they
that's what
hit me
happened.
with the one bar. Boom.
Right.
Now I'm
That's
like,
what
man,
happened.
put that on the back end.
Right. Right.
I
Exactly.
ain't finna keep riding cap out for no half a year or nothing. I ain't finna cap it out for no half a year. Cause you gotta look at it, bro. Like if you do your taxes like me, your cap 900, right? Your cap 900. But out of that 900, legally, once you do your taxes or whatever, there's really 600. You know what I'm saying? There's really 600. In my eye, I do it cause your net you getting paid 900, but you gotta pay taxes on that 900 every week. So they really 600. Cause see, every time I got a $900 check, I only got like 600 out of it. You know what I'm saying? Paid myself 600 out of the nine.
Right. Yeah. 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 Hey, see, I see what you saying. Like, see, when you talk to me off air like that, and when you had broke it down to me like that, I was
Yeah,
like, ah, man, I see what you were saying. Like,
yeah,
boy,
yeah.
look here.
Cause you gotta think them taxes. You still gotta do them
Nah, but you
taxes.
really ain't. You do, but you don't because at the end of the day, you know, at that point, you spending more than what you making. Technically, you spending more than what you making
Yeah,
on the
I'm spending
business
more.
end.
I'm spending. Yeah, I'm spending
Because
more.
you gotta remember,
It,
because everything what you do at the house come into consideration when it comes to taxes. Especially when you're doing your own business because you get 1099, you ain't getting no W-2, so they're not doing it for you. So
yeah,
all that's got to get, all that whole period when you run it like that, your tax man going, you know, you gonna have your balance sheet, and then you gonna have your period when you went through that. Your tax man, you know, based on you and his conversation, him or her, you and their conversation, all that should be, yeah, you shouldn't have to even pay nothing on that 900 because I'm making less. I'm technically not really making no money. I ain't making no, I'm in the red.
That ain't
So
how they
that
look
whole
at that
period
though.
when I'm getting 900, now I mean, we ain't, we don't gotta, but yeah, I mean, technically, and
Oh,
remember, when you,
you just technically speaking.
I'm just technically speaking, and we know when we dealing with the IRS, the technicals matter. You understand? Remember, the IRS wants you to deal with the technicals. You understand what I'm saying? They want you to do that. So the technicals matter. So anytime, I'm not saying for people to do it, but anybody that is getting that cap, technically you're really not making no money. You making money, but you not because you spending more than what you making.
You ain't making no money to you. You
Yeah,
ain't
you're
making
not
no
making
money
no
to
money
you.
back there. Yeah, you
But
ain't.
to the IRS you will.
Yeah, but
You gotta
technically you not.
you gotta
Yeah.
you gotta to the IRS you ain't, because what I'm saying is if you got a
Go ahead, bro.
bill, if that big ass bill taking all your money and then don't even
Come
talk
on.
about what that other shit doing, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
What your life
Exactly.
doing,
Come
it
on,
ain't,
man. Wi-Fi. Come on,
you know what
man.
I'm saying? What all the other shit going on, you only
Kid.
bringing $900 to the house.
Yeah.
You ain't making no motherfucking money.
Nah, you ain't making no money, man. You running a business. And you doing a lease. Tony know what I'm
Well,
Ain't
talking
see,
about. And you doing
what?
a
See,
lease.
listen. I ain't got my crib set up like my crib is a business or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So my crib ain't being wrote. I know a lot of people doing stuff like that, but I don't do that.
cause just the basic. If you we talking about just the basic of the truck,
Right.
fuel, paying the note, and goddamn it, paying for repairs every week, and only bring
Yeah.
home $900.
Yeah.
And
You
we
ain't
just
making
talking
no.
about that. You ain't making no
Yeah.
money.
But you
Nah.
gotta look at it though. They gonna look at that like, okay, well that's a $900 profit. I don't care if you done paid for fuel. Okay, all that gonna get
Nah, you
wrote off.
got it. First
All your
off, hold on.
fuel and your maintenance repair gonna get wrote off. But that $900, that is what they looking at profit. That's what you got paid.
No. Look. Cause remember, they not gonna see it like that. All they gonna see is what's on your 1099. So, like I say,
The
first thing
900 gonna be on your 1099.
I know. Hold on, I got you. Now, when you get your balance sheet,
Hold on. I can
hold
just
on.
break it down like this. $900 times 52 is $46,000. That's what you made for the year. You think you gotta pay out making $46,000?
Yeah, you ain't gonna have to pay nothing because you ain't make no money. Once they see your balance sheet,
How the fuck you ain't make nothing?
once they see everything what Blair done took, it ain't. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna get hit across the head because you got people ain't.
Nah, the motherfucker gonna give you some money. We
They
need
gonna
to
give you
help
some.
this
They
nigga.
gonna give you some money.
This nigga
Nah,
going
Tony
through it.
right though. He ain't lying. They is. No,
Yeah.
listen. All right. If you got some kids, they gonna give
oh,
you some tanks. They gonna give you some tanks. They give you a few
oh man.
thousand, little 3,000, 2, 3,000. They gonna give you some money.
They
You
gonna
got,
try to
you
figure
got
out.
some kids.
They gonna try to figure out how to feed the children. Shit.
Yeah, they gonna, boy, they gonna finna. Hey, nah, these leases, listen. Leases is good for
oh
taxes, man.
man.
Leases is real good for
Oh
taxes, man. Cause
man.
we be here and get
Oh man.
once you look at that balance sheet. If you ain't really scared to look at them numbers, if you look at that balance sheet of what you actually brought home, boy, oh boy, you see, you ain't really make no. I mean, you made money, but you don't really realize. Well, I ain't after the bills and everything.
Yeah, they probably would have cut me a little check. They would have
Yeah,
cut
Man,
me a
hell
little check.
yeah,
I ain't think about it like that. I ain't even think about it like that.
hell
that's
yeah, they
all,
gonna cut you a check.
Yeah.
that's only 46,000. Shit. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Let's say you used to gross about 200 racks or let's say 180. Now since you've been on cap for like 5 months. Now you only gross like maybe 140 or something like that, right? So when they get your balance sheet and see how much you done spent out, we ain't even get into the repairs. Cause you could once you put the repairs and the 13 racks you spun here, 7 racks, then the other little 14 racks you spun. Man, you ain't finna, man, they gonna like you like bro say, they finna give you money. They finna give you money or you ain't really finna pay that much. You might pay $1,700 or something, dog. You ain't gonna pay no money.
Man, that man ain't gonna pay. Man, they finna give him $46,000, nigga. Anybody on here done made $46,000. They finna get paid.
Yeah, you finna get paid, boy.
You finna get paid.
And they talking about getting us. They talking about paying truckers now. That means I think they say 150 or less. They talking about giving out 7,500.
Man, they
So
don't need to
we'll
get.
see.
They don't need to get no more free money out.
Yeah,
Man,
that's the
listen, man,
problem.
let them do what
That's
they
one of the
do, man.
problems right there, Black.
Look at
Listen,
that. Look
listen,
at
man, listen.
look
Come
at
on,
that.
man. Don't look. I gotta do what I gotta do.
What up with
I
y'all?
gotta look. Let me take my
What
face
was
Look
off
at
this,
up,
Black.
man.
Dion?
Let me cut my face
What
off
up,
this
bro?
motherfucker, man.
What y'all talking
Hey,
about?
Drew, how you? Hey, Drew. Hey, Drew.
We talking about
How
was
you
I
take
with?
this outside? How you take this
Huh?
thing off, man? Hey, how you take this thing off?
What y'all talking about?
Hey, listen. Nah,
Man,
hey,
Black stupid, man.
look. Listen, no, Dream, look, hold on, yo, I hear you go, Dream, look, you gotta do what you gotta. When you trying to power up, I gotta do what I gotta do. I really don't want to say that too out loud, but everybody gotta do what they gotta do, man. Everybody gotta do what they gotta do. I know
Hey,
what I'm doing. I know what I'm
hey,
doing. Though, I'm telling you.
what you say y'all was talking about?
Oh,
What up
young,
with y'all?
young, look,
We
What up? What
hey,
up?
tell, Gerald, tell bro what we're talking about, man.
all right,
Yeah, I
bro.
missed.
We talking about. Am I winning or I losing? Okay, with my situation with Blair. Am I winning
Oh,
or am I losing?
all right.
You,
But
do you know the
tell him the
situation?
situation though. Yeah, you gotta tell him the situation.
Do you know the situation?
It just depends on what. I don't know if you told me or not.
Okay, the situation is okay. I had to get my engine replaced in the truck, right?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. That was on the warranty though, but I had to pay for the labor. It was like 12,000. I
Right,
refinanced it, right?
right.
Okay, boom. I ain't had to pay nothing. I ain't got to pay nothing to like on the back end, right? I kept running. They kept me rolling, gave me a loaner truck. I was still making money. Okay, boom. Now my one bar gone out. I refinanced that, put that on the back end. I ain't had to pay nothing. They kept me running. I'm making checks. Like, am I losing or am I winning? I ain't had to pay for nothing. And I'm keeping my money, making checks every week.
I
Making money
say,
every week.
let me sit on that. Well, to be honest, you winning and losing. If you consider it losing, but you winning because most companies ain't gonna pay you that set minimum when you in the negative with paying repairs.
Mm,
Second thing,
mm.
no,
But I ain't even gotta pay no minimum. I'm getting
no, 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 no,
check
no.
Nah,
forward
but
You
check.
hear
misheard what I
him out
said.
though.
You,
Hear him out.
yeah, you misheard what I said. I'm talking about they one of the only companies that pay you a minimum, which I get 800, 900. They won't
Yeah,
let you put
900.
zero check. You feel me?
Right,
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
winning. You know what I'm saying? While getting
right,
your
yeah,
truck fixed. Only thing I can
right.
see losing in it, if you consider it losing, with in your situation with all that new motor and stuff, you ain't losing. It just gonna be you just gonna have more patience now. If they put it on the back
yeah,
end of your loan, which
yes,
added more back to your loan, but they kept
yeah,
paying you, you know, I won't consider you losing. I won't say you losing.
That's basically the
What you
same
gonna,
thing
because
I
what you
said.
gonna got out of it. Look what you gonna got out of it.
yeah,
New
Right,
motor,
yeah,
new one bar, all that.
right,
So I
yeah,
don't see no losing in it at all unless you consider, oh, I gotta pay some more on the back end. that already gonna paid down. You know,
Yeah, but I was gonna have to pay that regardless whether I paid the truck off and then it happened,
or not.
or or it happened now and I ain't gotta pay for nothing and I can keep making money. You see what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm saying. You
Like,
winning.
like, yeah, like okay, say I paid the truck off, then the motor
You
went
know,
out, then the one bar went out. You know what I'm saying?
you winning for
Oh yeah,
everything
yeah,
you
yeah,
messed
yeah.
up.
Yeah,
You
I
go
see
ahead
what
and
you're
get it
saying.
replaced. Let them pay that one big payment at a time to get it repaired. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's winning.
Mm.
Now, and I see
Now,
a lot of
young,
people ain't
what you
them
would have
losing,
did, young? What you would have
huh?
did though? Like just in your opinion, your honest opinion, if that was you, what you would have did?
Working with Blair.
Yeah, just if you was in that same situation, and it could be whatever. It could be whatever. I just
Oh
like
yeah.
what you would have did though, bro.
If I was working with a company like Blair that do that and have that kind of availability, and so I would did the same thing for you sure did. Keep working. You know what I'm saying? But it's different when you
Okay.
like. Only how that can be different is putting myself in the owner operator when I have to repay for it right then. That's when you losing. To me, that's when you losing. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Because you got to come up front right then, 3 or 4 thousand that day. You feel me?
right.
Uh,
yeah,
but but when you doing it like that as an owner operator, you got to expect that anyway.
Right.
It just depends on how you manage and keep your maintenance account. So if you got a good management and maintenance account, when something happens, yeah, you losing, but that's what it's for. You feel me?
Right.
You got money
Right.
saved just for that. So I won't consider none of that losing. Be honest, owner
Man,
operator is how you manage.
we gotta understand though, man. At the end of the day, we gotta understand whether it's company drivers, lease purchase, owner operators. If you driving a semi 18 wheeler, that motherfucker is gonna break down.
right. Facts.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just what it is. Cars get
Right.
old, shit get old. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Right.
so and even if you can do your preventive maintenance and shit like that. I do mine like a motherfucker, but still
Right. Right.
you can miss over some shit. Shit can be happen. Shit can be done toe up. You just ride down the road. Something you can't even see. You know what I'm saying?
And see and like that with the owner operator like that, out of pocket. Um, when you crank that truck up, it's a different, like everything different unless you got a other part truck. You go hear everything your truck do. Any little sound you hear, you go think something wrong. You go just be, you gonna be more alert
Mm,
to things. You gonna be
yeah,
paying
that's a
attention to
fact.
more of everything about your truck, like taking it more
Right.
serious. You know what I'm saying? Like you be like, it can be something simple, but you hearing it, you be like, man, I don't know what that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you worried about replacing something. Whereas if you got that backbone, like y'all do at Blair, you winning. You feel me? Cause you go crank that truck up and ride, whether it break down or not. Cause you know they go cover it, y'all pay them back. You ain't too much worried about that. You feel me? Uh, it's all about the resources. To be honest, having them resources and
Right.
contact
Right. Right.
and
Right.
and
Right.
and try to know as much as possible about your truck
But but
if you can.
Right.
So when you do call, you ain't calling a tow truck. You can be calling
it's just like
a mobile
like
mechanic.
Mm,
You
hold
feel
on.
me?
Yeah,
You just know a little something to tell. As an owner operator, you'll know a lot more about the truck because you ain't gonna want to call a tow truck when all you
Hey,
needed
hold
was a
on.
roadside mechanic.
right.
That's losing. Cause you still gotta pay that tow truck for company even if you don't need them. You feel me?
Right. Right. Right.
It's just
Right.
a little bit more thinking and stressing. That's all.
yeah.
Right.
You'll take him on serious. That's all I'm saying. You know.
Right. 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 Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know. And just like when y'all pay y'all truck off, watch how many people come up to you and first thing they gonna say is, "Boy, I put that truck on the such and such. I haul such and such." No, they won't. They don't know what they'll do because it's gonna be a different feeling. You gonna know it. You gonna know everything will be different when y'all about to pay them trucks off. It's gonna be way
Okay.
different.
Right.
You know.
Right. And you saying like how like, cause I know like when I first jumped out here when I had my truck like that's how I was like even though I ain't really but any little thing go on with the truck I had went got a mechanic to look at the truck. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
all that. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
I get it. Like when it's all on you like that,
Right.
um,
Right.
it's a different type of
It's a feeling
you
or
look at it
something like
different.
you can.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
different type of feeling. You becoming one with the truck. And I'm
Yeah.
kinda and see young, like I'm keeping the same mindset while I'm in this because
Right.
I feel like I'm a student. I'm still a student, you know what I mean? Kinda like what
Right.
Jared was saying, like you feel what I'm saying? I don't wanna you know what I'm saying? Like I'm still being a student at it. I don't wanna
Right.
and I'm interested in that. I'm interested in knowing more. You understand? Like
Right.
I steady look at stuff with Freightliners, even though me and you got our situation, which I'm gonna do. What I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about, what even though, but I still look at stuff with Freightliners. I still look at the breathing situation that the Freightliners have, with how I
Right.
be idling and all the Freightliners. I see that some type of breathing situation that it have as far
Right.
as the fuel is concerned and stuff like that. So I still
Mm-hmm.
been looking at that, just instead of just not, you know what I mean? Instead of just doing kind of what you were saying, just like, oh man, well you could just drive and just. I'm like, nah, I'm out here. I need to get educated because I already know I'm going your route eventually. So I already know, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I got to get
Man.
educated. Got to really know what's going on, and you got to be. For what I'm seeing though, it is about resources and people that you know. Like you got to know people so you could call them, boy, young man, what this, da, da, da. Boy, dream, man, what this here, man? I just got this truck, this cold just came up. What you gotta
Right.
have people
Man,
like that around. I ain't gonna lie, it's like you gotta have really like that. That's really what's gonna save you out here. That's really what's gonna help you out here. See, when I
Right.
jumped out here, I ain't had that. You know what I mean? I'm calling the insurance company. Yeah, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm calling the same little mechanic I had. If he could pick up. I want to really tap in with a lot of I want to really tap in with nobody that drives trucks when I first, cause I
Right.
just jumped out here, but I realized you gotta have all that going on in trucking. You gotta have like it's serious business, man. It's about who you know and stuff like that. Like trucking to me one of the last businesses that's like that. Other stuff you ain't really gotta. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Trucking mega carriers, they ain't got no commercials. What commercials they got
Right.
on TV? Like they still like we. You feel me? Like it's everything still outside with it. We still got sales reps. We outside. We in the streets with it. You feel what I'm saying? We still
Mm.
out the truck. We out the truck with it. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's
Right.
trucking is still one of the businesses that's still like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why I like it though
God
too.
damn, how long a nigga gotta stay backstage, man?
What for?
Don't be goddamn having
You
me
feel me?
backstage all this motherfucking time, man.
Right.
God damn.
Yeah, for real,
Put
man.
me in the
Right.
game, man. You need to be watching
For
that
real.
screen, man.
You not.
Man, Jared probably not even looking at us. Man, but
if
what I'm
you
saying though,
delete the
like,
deal, does the
Mm.
warranty still cover the truck?
he say what?
Mm.
See,
Mm.
uh,
That's yours, bro.
listen. I couldn't even delete the deal, bro.
I don't want
So I couldn't, I couldn't,
to do that.
I couldn't even delete the deal, bro. Cause I was in a lead purchase, bro. They wasn't gonna let you do that, bro.
Right.
They wasn't gonna let you do that. Like the lease department,
Mm.
they weren't gonna let me delete it, bro.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
and
Nah, they
is
ain't
he
unless
talking
it's
about the
deleted.
engine? He say warranty still cover the truck. He must be talking about the engine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how that work, but I ain't even look into all that. I just went on and put the diff on there. I mean, then the benefit of it, now I still get to, go everywhere or whatever. I go to Cali, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If the money right, I ain't gotta
For real,
worry
boy,
about
he
all
ain't
that.
going to Cali. Stop it. Now you being extra. Now you know you ain't going
Yeah,
no
you
Cali.
doing too
Stop
much
it,
now.
man.
No, you ain't going,
Yeah, you
but
doing too much,
I
man.
don't
Stop
know
it,
though. Them motherfuckers be going to
I
South
done been
Dakota.
out there. I done been out there. I
Them
go
boys
back to
be going
price
to
it
Man,
South
right.
Dakota.
Listen.
Jerry, you ain't
With the
going no
with the
Cali,
amount
man.
of
Look,
money, listen.
oh
With the
Lord, he done
amount of
turned
money
up now.
that this load, with the amount of money that this load paying me right now, with the amount of money that this load paying me right now, if
Yeah.
they would have gave me the same amount of money for the same per mile going to Cali, I was gone. I was gone. I was
I
gone.
took a I took a load. I
Listen,
took a load. I took a
hey,
load.
listen,
I took a
the
load.
boss
I
said
I
you
was
done.
gone. Hey, what I was about to say? I said I wasn't the type of nigga get some money and leave the hood.
look.
But when I
I
got
took a
my
load.
check,
I took
I was
listen.
gone. Hey,
Feature. Shut up.
I was gone, Black. I was
Hey,
gone.
hold on, let young land, man. That nigga lying. That
Yeah,
nigga Scott,
man.
that nigga ain't going no motherfucker Scott.
Feature.
Alright, play with me.
I went to
Cuz
California.
no. If don't nobody else know, cuz no.
I went to
He gonna go
I,
get that
I
money.
went to I went to Vista,
Yeah.
California from Birmingham, Alabama to Vista, California. Hello, paid 9,800, and I went out there and turned.
Woo.
I ain't lying.
Hey, yo, listen. What you say? You went up there and came right back to the house, huh?
Yeah, I turned right back around.
And you done for the week.
I was back home in 2 days.
Man, I
I
took
mean,
one from
Hey,
I
listen.
took
why
I took
did?
one
Why did? Why
for
did? Why
PA
did?
to
Go
California for
ahead.
like
What?
18.
Man, look,
Ah!
look.
Oh, oh, cut
Come on,
Dream
y'all get
Stream.
hit.
Get him out of here. Cut his stream off, man. Cut stream off. Get him out of here,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Get
Nah,
Dream out of
hey,
here,
y'all know
man.
where I picked that load up at? I picked it up in
That boy
Newcourt
say
Steel in
18.
Birmingham.
That's 2-9. Go ahead, my bad, young.
I picked that load up
Young.
in Birmingham. I mean,
Yeah.
at Newcourt Steel
Yeah, new
in
car still,
Birmingham.
yeah, that's still gonna play.
Yeah.
That's still gonna play. Yeah, hey, Tony, listen. See, I'm talking about that still gonna play, bro. Even though, look, one thing about flatbed, right? See, flatbed got his sweet spot. Now, it
Mm.
ain't 18 or nothing like that. Well, it depends. It depends. I don't know. I don't know. But still gonna play, bro. When it comes to that still and flatbed, it's gonna play, bro. That's like our little sweet spot right there. What we know we gonna eat
man,
regardless.
listen, Black.
What's up, bro?
Everything got their little thing that's gonna pay. But I'm carrying some shit. I'm carrying some shit right now. If that
Yeah.
ball, if a raindrop get on your hand, it gonna go straight through.
Ooh, ooh.
It gonna go straight through that motherfucker. You hear me?
Listen,
I'm,
listen.
he
it gonna
like
No,
go
that.
straight.
listen,
He
y'all
like that.
laughing. Y'all laughing and see, no, look. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta understand. That's one thing about like that specialty freight like that. Boy, they ain't listen, man. You gonna eat. You ain't got no choice but to eat. And if you a runner mixed in with that, yeah, you finna have all them bands to play with. Every time Tony always talking about, yeah, I had to buy this. You finna have them bands to play with. You just gonna be able to play with 3, 5 bands. You
Yeah,
gonna
but
you
see,
gonna
Black, just like Young was saying, man,
what's
it's
up?
hard. You got to keep that money tight, man. Now, don't get.
Tight,
I kick
tight.
my shit. I kick my shit. Now, don't think I don't.
Look, yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
but you got to keep that motherfucking rainy day shit up, boy, because when it's all, I just had to cancel a load because I had seen something in my torque arm, and I had replaced both of my torque arms because I seen that shit didn't look right. But anybody else probably would have wrote, and I probably could have made it. I probably could have made it. Probably could have been good. But I ain't
Right.
finna. If I'm at the crib, I might well get it fixed. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be broke down no well. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, look, hey, I do flatbed. I gotta run that. I can't. I
see,
do
I can't run it.
flatbed general freight. If my torque, if mine's messed up, I gotta go get the load first, finish the week out, and then I'ma look at it. See, you do that. Look, Tony do the specialty freight that hazmat, dog. He always getting paid double than what we make. So when you make
But
it double, you can play like that. You can sit, man. Let me spend about 3,200 and replace this. Let
we
me
got
spend
some
about four
bullshit.
racks.
We got some bullshit loads too. No, cause they got some shit they call resin that they use for like it's just like basically it's a hard ass glue. It ain't no
Right,
hazmat, no placards or nothing. See
right,
what happens is our bullshit freight still good freight, but when you start putting a plaque on this motherfucker, oh, it's up there. When you got a motherfucker when you got a motherfucker got to trail you or something, it's up
right,
there.
right,
You
right,
know
right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Yeah, it's up
right,
there.
right. Let me ask you a question though. Now, when you gotta get trailed, when you gotta get police escorted because you gotta go a certain way, who paying for that? Like you gotta. That's you understand what I'm saying?
The
That's something that
customer,
you got to pay for.
the customer, the customer who
Uh,
sometimes it be the where you pick up from, and sometimes it be where you deliver it at. It depends on what they got set up, but you ain't paying for that shit.
okay, 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 okay. Yeah, man.
And
So
then
yeah, man.
that shit
It's
like that shit right there like bio shit, reactive
right,
shit or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
right. They got that plaque on it. They got the bio plaque on it.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
See, but that's I'm saying like the reason why I ask these things is because the people that listen to the young people that gonna listen to stuff like they need to hear this. They need to understand it's different areas. Now flatbreads you can still eat. Like I feel like I'm eating. I already, but I mean I save my money. I do stuff, but I vibe up though. I vibe up. But it's different areas that you can eat in, man. Like anytime you
But
get into
see,
that specialty
but
freight,
see, it's kind of
you can eat.
it's kind of crazy because it's how your life set up too. Cause I know niggas pulling drop in. They feel like they eating. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Some
right,
people
right.
don't.
Now I know some
Some
too. Right.
people just. Some people. It depends on how they life set up, how they overhead
Yeah,
is. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? All that shit. Cause a
yeah,
motherfucker could be pulling
yeah,
drive in
yeah.
and goddamn it, be making more than a motherfucker pulling tanky.
And got to pay it off.
Because
Car paid
yeah,
off.
just
Like
how
mine. Like
yeah.
my whip paid off. My old lady whip paid off. A lot of stuff went. All my kids grown doing that. Some like what I'm saying. So but I still, it's still things that I'm gonna do. But yes, it do go on how your lifestyle is too, man. But you can reach for the stars out here. Just depends how and what you willing to because that hazmat just like per se, any of that stuff drop on you, you out of there. Like
Yeah, that's a fact.
I done heard some stories about it. If you even smelling some of it, you can mess it back up. All type of stuff I done heard. You
Nigga,
smell it.
nigga, it's some shit you smell, nigga, you passing the
So
fuck out,
saying
nigga.
about
You
trucking, like
know,
so no risk, no reward. That's how trucking is, man.
but see, y'all
That's how
got
it is. That's why they gonna pay you that
especially
9 bands to go to Cali and all that.
it's specialty freight and flatbed too, but you just gotta do that oversized shit.
Yeah.
Man, you can
Nah,
haul
flatbed got
hazmat.
their sweet spot.
You can haul hazmat.
They come out on the long load and all that. They can go 239 miles,
Listen,
1800
flatbed. See what I'm
to
saying?
Rogers, Georgia.
Exactly. Exactly. Flatbed got his sweet spots, bro. Flatbed got it. Nah, listen, flatbed got his
And
sweet spots. You feel what I'm saying? Flatbed got his sweet spots too, dog. You just gotta be. That's the only thing. Like dry van do too. I don't see some stuff with dry van like when them boys making like 500 a day and all that, or like a band a day, maybe like 800 a day. You know what I'm saying? I don't see some. It just depends on how it work out and it depends on what you pulling. But I don't see some stuff, man. Some brothers that be on YouTube here, you know what I mean? That
Man,
this is what they told
I
me.
know
You know,
some
I don't know.
people right now. I know some people right now pulling shit for owner operators, pulling shit to Dollar Tree and shit like that, making $1,000 a day, but they gotta unload the truck.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. Hey,
The bitch,
listen,
they making
that's that.
$1,000 a day though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they making it bad today, but look, that's why I say it's gonna come with something. It's gonna come with something. That's how it be, man. Like when I was doing that Walmart account, making that 11.25 a day. Only thing about it is I'm leaving at 12 a.m. in the morning. Leaving it got all these crazy weird hours. So it messes with your sleep. Yeah, you clearing a band a day easy. You making 4-5 racks a week easy. But the hours is weird. You see what I'm saying? The hours is crazy and stuff like that. Then you got to go to the recycling place, wait in line because it's a large rate. So you got a whole bunch of trucks in line. So it's different.
hey,
You know what I'm saying? But
hey,
it's give or take.
hey,
What's
King
up, bro?
Davis. King David said, drink what you holler, corrosive or liquid.
What do you say?
He said, what you hollering, corrosive or liquids? Corrosive liquid.
Corrosive. Corrosive is a liquid. It's a number 8 placker. Acid is a corrosive because it's liquid, but it's a corrosive. So that's what I got in here now. So it's a number 8, 3258. 3258 number 8. So it's a corrosive, but it's a liquid.
You hear that, King David?
Well, King David on. I ain't
Mm,
finna say that. He know what you talking about.
right. Hey,
A
For
lot
feature,
of
real,
people
boy.
think a lot of people
What
think
up? I'm still
corrosive
here.
is just
feature.
that
I'm still here.
powder form. That's what he talking about though. Now corrosive come in liquid too. It's a number 8 plaque.
Feature, hey, show them the load, show them that the load that I be hauling. And they talking about going to California and I can go 240 miles.
Do I
Woo.
got it?
Yeah,
Young run like young run like me, boy.
You send it to me?
yeah.
Hold on. Let me
Is it
see.
now? Where is that? You ain't put in the chat.
Mm-mm. What?
Let me see. Let me see.
Man, it was like 239 miles.
Hey, it was lumber.
No, it was like a couple pallets of soil.
I'm finna tell you why I'm not.
Mmm.
I'm finna show you why I'm not finna do that right here in a minute. Hold on.
No,
Hey,
no,
young, listen.
make that,
Who
what
you
you
did
call
it?
it?
You did it. You
You know how to
that was
do it?
with PLS logistics. I think it's what is PLS something like that.
Right.
That you pulled
Mm.
that for them.
Oh, bro.
It was with PLS because I know. Look, PLS got the soil in Florida too.
Oh,
Uh,
that's
and it'd
man.
be like 20 miles paying 500. It'd be like 20, 30 miles
Man, how
moving
much?
that soil,
500?
paying
Oh, good.
500. I just called another. I be looking on the load board. That's like people. That's people I used to run with. See, Dream,
Oh,
listen. See, I like running like that too. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like I like running like that. Like if I could just do like short miles and make and you know what I mean. I could do two of them a day. I do that.
right.
I don't care. I do that. because I'm milking my truck. Now I'm finna
Right.
milk my truck for everything it got, every last mile.
Yeah,
I'm
they
finna milk
said.
this truck for.
That ain't no bad load.
I
Hell
can't.
no. They on the load all every day.
Yeah, I remember you was telling us that last time. Yeah, no, that's a good load. That's good. That's the type of stuff I like to do. That's what I
Yeah,
be. That's what I like to do. Cause
right.
you want to keep most of your tank, and then I wanna put less on the truck. See, that's a mindset. See, that's how I be thinking. Even
Look at
though
this
Right.
mo-
it's cool to
look at
run.
this one here.
Go ahead, bro.
Look at this one
It's
here.
cool to run from east to west too. You
Right.
feel what I'm saying? But I take that, bro.
Look
Like
at
I
this
run
here.
them trucks.
Dang, car.
3700.
Yeah.
Hold on, God damn,
3,700
hold on.
for
3700.
674 miles.
Yeah,
30,
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's
3700.
good. Yeah, that's
That's
good.
that
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
good.
I'm
That's
not
it.
finna do nothing like that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
not finna do nothing like that when I'm
That's
getting
good.
low like this.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
You see it down
That's
there,
good.
Campbell Jr.
All right, listen. Then look, you ain't spending that much on fuel. I already know because you got this Blair fuel card. I already know
That's
what
my
the deal
frill.
is.
That's my frill right there. 357.22. That's my
Right,
frill right there. Listen, that's on the fill up. That's on the
right,
fill up. They gonna fill me
right.
up.
Tank full. Yeah,
Tank
Y'all
full.
bet
And I'm
y'all y'all basically got the same load almost.
right.
you think
Why you
so?
say that though? Why you say that?
Because if he how much his load was 230 something miles?
Yeah,
239.
So
240.
if he double that, two 240, what that'll be what? 480? And then
Yeah.
he'll be what, making 36 something?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay,
I
You
I
see.
see
see
what
what
I'm
you're
Yeah,
saying.
saying?
Yeah.
I see
Yeah,
what you're
but you
saying.
gotta put an extra 200 on that. You gotta put an extra 200. Cause he
But
Oh
going
but,
feed sure he going
he
6. He going about 700 miles.
but you
yeah.
know them short ones always pay good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
short ones be
Yeah.
paying
Yeah.
good like that. I already
Yeah.
bro. See, I don't mind doing that. Remember that's why I was telling you. I'm
Yeah,
like, okay,
but you gotta think though. You gotta think about that short one though. You got to think about that short one.
all right,
You gotta add another 200 on each one of them. You gotta add that same amount of mile
But
that it's going and add that on the back end because he got to come back. He got to come back now. So that
right.
240
But he
turns
go
into
ahead.
let me
He
see.
He
could
he, he
look.
really
He
gotta
could
come
play
back
with it
just
though.
one time. He really
He
gotta
could
come
play
back
with it
one
though.
time.
He could play with that though. I already know what y'all do. Look,
No, he
I'm
coming
young.
back every time. So really, he
He
almost
coming
going
back,
500. He
it's
but
just
almost
look.
We
going
t-
500 miles.
we
All right,
we
all
talking
right.
about
Go ahead.
to get them two loads. To get them two loads, he only gotta come back one time.
Right.
To get
And
them
that
two
turns in
loads, he just gotta
and that
come back
turns
one
in
time.
and that
oh
turns
yeah.
into what?
I
Okay,
don't know.
there was two loads. There was two
Yeah.
loads, y'all.
Oh
It was
no, no. It
Now
was
that one
one
load.
load, but I'm just saying to get two, he just gotta come back once.
yeah, you just
Right.
got to come back one time. And
Right.
So
even if
so
you get
so
in the back, you can still play with the fuel. Cause
Right.
so that
I can
but
still go ahead.
then that turns into what? That turns into what? How much that turns into? That turns into like
Now
that
one
turns
for
into
one full tank, I can do 2 loads with that right there.
Right.
yeah, but
I
we
ain't got to
talking about the
feel
miles though. We talking about the
239,
miles.
239. That motherfucker, that about
Listen, it's still a good load, but this
It's
what
still
I'm
a good
saying.
load. That's
It's still
480.
a good load. This what
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
saying though. Bruh running nothing but that. Bruh, take that load over there and deadhead back, grab him another one, takes it back, go deadhead back, takes him another one. He deadhead back, takes him another one. That's the only
Right.
load bruh running all week. They going to and from, to and
Right.
from.
Right.
So I'm
That's a
talking
good.
about I'm
That's a
talking
good
about
play though.
yeah,
That's a good
it's
play,
a
bro.
good
I'm telling you.
play. It's
That's
a
still
good
a good
play.
play.
It's a good
That's
play
still a
for
good play.
sure. It's a good play for sure. It's a good play for sure.
Yeah, that's
It's
still
a
a good
good play
play.
for sure.
Because listen,
Yeah.
you could play with the fuel on the way back. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Young might knock out. He might knock out by 80 miles, 100 miles. You feel what I'm saying? On the way back, cause he get good miles per gallon.
Oh yeah. I
Good
get right
fuel.
there
You feel me?
some miles a gallon.
Yeah. So now
It's
I
like
ain't doing nothing but
6.6.
paying. What I'm putting about 70, 80 in just to clear that little
I don't do
140,
I do about
170 out.
I do about 175 to 215.
Come on, man.
I don't fill up my truck. Mm-mm. I
Right. You
don't
put
fill
in
it up.
fuel. You do fuel based on the load by
Mm-hmm.
load.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I do. That's what
Give
I
me
do.
damn about yeah.
You gotta have that tank on. You gotta have that money on you.
I would be at like we be at like 75, 8 grand every week. Like that.
Come on, man.
Mm.
Come on, man. Come on,
Maybe
man.
like $900 in fuel.
This what I was telling. See, Jared, this what I was telling you. Like, you could find them little, especially like up there where y'all at. Man, you could find them situations, bro. They
Oh
got them
yeah,
like that down here in
listen,
Florida, but it's gonna be a
y'all
little
put me
cheaper than
on
that.
it.
It ain't gonna be 1,800. Florida, they gonna
Y'all
chop that
put me
bit down.
on
They
it.
gonna take $500 off of it. But
Yup,
you
y'all
could
put me on
find,
it.
yeah, you
I'll
could
do that.
find stuff that be every day. It's every day. It's just only thing about it, you gotta be available every day. You might can't go take a week off and all that. You feel what I'm saying? You gonna have to be on. You gotta be on. You know what I mean? You gotta be there every day. It's gonna be like a little job. You feel what? You eating. You feel what I'm
All
saying? You
right.
ain't really putting on your truck.
All
You
right.
eating.
So look. So check this out. So what it was like 6,300. It will grow hard real big this weekend. Tomorrow be all right. Tomorrow I'll be at 6,300. Tomorrow I'll be at 6,300 tomorrow. What about dude truck? How much he at? Cause y'all don't forget my wife booked loads for other drivers too. What his
Right,
truck
right,
do
right,
by
right, right.
tomorrow? All right, she got another driver. When he dropped tomorrow, he gonna be at 69.
Ugh.
He in a 48-foot flatbed that don't torque. I don't torque either. All right, what about the other one? Another driver in the day cab. He gonna be at like 6,400. No torque. Step that. This tomorrow.
Man.
They still got to pick up tomorrow and drop Friday.
That's good. That's
And then
fucking
they
good.
done. They ain't coming back out
And
to
her
Monday.
other driver, his growth's gonna be more than me. It's at 69. 69 when he drop in the morning. And
Yeah,
he just got
yeah,
a
yeah.
load going how many miles? 300 or 400? How much? I thought that was my load. No, the one I picked up was 1750. I thought he was 21. John, yeah.
Where he
That-
going? You said where he going? Where he going?
From 300 what? From Sugar Lot, Mississippi to Sulphur, Louisiana. How many miles was it? It wasn't even
Man.
not even 400 miles. They're paying how much? 21. He ain't paying 21. This dude that go be at 6,900 in the morning. I picked up a back load today out of Vance at that what that yak place, Yakakani place, that lumber place.
Yeah, yeah.
I picked up a load, what I got, crane mats that I'm taking to like right there in Shreveport. How many miles away?
Right.
About
Yeah, I don't pull them before.
330
I don't
miles.
pull some of
They paying
Right.
1750.
Ah. Yeah, them praying mats, they pay too. They pay.
Yeah. Now my
I don't I
it's
don't took
called
some of them
no,
before.
it's called D Berry, Texas. It's right there in Louisiana. D Berry. right
Yeah.
there by Shreveport. It's 5 hours from my house.
Now let me ask you a
Same
question.
thing.
Is
Mm,
is listen, hey young, check this out.
mm,
So is y'all like far as y'all broker company, right? Is y'all just, you know, putting a little bit of more stank on the rate instead of hitting the driver across the head? Is that what it is? Is y'all being a little bit more loose with
mm.
the
Oh
money
no,
that's
no, no, no,
already
no,
on the
no.
rate?
No, no, my wife, she don't be loose with them. She don't. Nah, you can't be loose with them. You know what I'm saying? Cause then they you got a business. You got to stand on that too. They just brokers. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and she
Okay,
know
right.
what these loads supposed to pay. You know what they can get away. You know what they can breathe a little bit with giving the drivers. You know a little bit more. Um,
Okay,
because you know them brokers
okay.
always say, "Oh, I got all I got it in there. This all I can give you and all this." Oh no, 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 no. Cause she know, you know what I'm saying? And she'll tell them in the heartbeat. What you be telling them? Thank you, have a good day. And then they'll start calling back and asking her what she'll haul it for.
Mm,
And then once you do that and the load get dropped, then she just built a relationship with them. You know what I'm saying?
right, 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 right. See, yeah, yeah, bro, I'm gonna be tapping in with
See,
you, bro. You understand?
we do a lot of direct shippers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Uh
okay,
cause she get loads to her email every morning. She get loads to her email. You know what I mean? Every
okay,
morning.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Loads that get sold off by other brokers, and then they send them to her
Right,
email. Yeah.
right. Okay,
Right.
okay,
Uh, that's
okay.
why I went back to tell y'all when I first was talking to y'all. I was telling y'all it's about what you want to make. You know what I'm saying? Anybody she dispatch, she goes see what they want to make a week, and she goes try her best to make sure that happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, cause she got another driver, and he don't do nothing like $4,000 a week. That's all he good with. Like that's what he want. He
He good
older
with that.
though. And yeah,
Hey,
he in
he
the
home
upper
every
50s.
Friday.
Yeah, but that boy home every day. He said he home every Friday. He home every day. Like he the type to like running them hauls like from Meridian to Birmingham, like 200 or 300 miles. You know, like them $600-700 loads that you can just
Yeah.
run somewhere, the Spanish Fort, and come back home. Like that's what he do. You feel me? But the other one make 8,000 plus, 6 to 8,000 a week plus. Yeah,
Yeah, that
Okay,
good
then.
money.
Okay. Yeah,
yeah.
that's good. That's good
We
money.
shoot for like
Y'all,
we shoot for a minimum of 65 a week. That's what we trying to shoot for. But you know, flatbed up and down. You know what I'm saying? You can't get that every week. You can't. No matter what. Because even if you got the freight every
yeah.
day, we got the freight, but you might have a breakdown. You might have this happen. You might have a receiver that say, "Oh, we can't get that today," and then you'll lose a day. You see what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna have
Right,
that
right,
every week.
right, right,
It ain't gonna be the
right,
same every week. You know, you just got to do what you can do while you here working, and everything going right.
right, right.
But but
Yeah,
we
yeah,
reached
yeah,
our we about reached our goal though. So if anything did was to happen by tomorrow, everything I've been to reach that minimum point. You know what I'm saying. So that's
right,
what we try to be at least 6,000 up. But you know,
right,
and no, and these other
right.
drivers ain't burning no fuel either. They running the exact same way. Like I've been coming on every single day. You know what I'm saying. I've been running 4.5 hours to Georgia, come back home, get another load. I'm at home for the night for the day. Leave out 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, get down there to Georgia, 7, 8 o'clock, come back, get another load. I'm done by 12 every day. You know what I'm saying? And I'll
Mm.
be at 6 grand tomorrow. And I ain't spent nothing but
How much you spent on fuel?
$563.
Man, you got a
That's
fuel
fuel.
card?
Yeah, Lord.
Oh yeah, you using the love? Yeah,
That
but I ain't
Love's
gonna lie,
Express.
diesel is cheap right now.
Yeah, it is.
Diesel is cheap right now. It's gonna be cheap
Oh,
for a little while too, cause
Yeah.
Y'all know
And
I've
it
been
don't
trading,
cost nothing to
man.
fix my truck up, but about $360, 367, something like that.
Yeah,
Which I don't
yeah.
let it
Diesel,
get drunk
diesel looking
while it's
good right
rolling,
now.
fully empty, but they don't cost about $360. Fill them up. No, I got
Right,
them little McElroy thing.
right, right.
You feel me? So
Man, how the truck been running, bro?
they been cool,
Like a
man.
champ.
They been cool, bro. They been cool.
Yeah, you ever had to use the warranty?
Yeah, I just used the warranty. When
How that process work? What's up?
a phone call. That's all I did. Just a phone call. And they took care of it. So,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
just a
okay,
phone call.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you boy have that bear, a bearing on the fan motor bearing just randomly went out, and the fan went through my radiator when the bearing went out.
Man,
Yeah, yeah. Who was in what? Who was in Kentucky? Who was in Kentucky? On that hell, Lexington, Kentucky.
yeah,
Mm,
over there in Lexington, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Where
Lexington.
you was coming down or going up?
Going up, I was going to take a load to Shelbyville, Kentucky.
Okay. Yeah, let me ask. Okay, so what was your deductible?
500.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, boy. I like
but you
that.
ain't gotta. Nah. But you ain't gotta
What's up?
put that. You ain't gotta pay that 500. You can put it on the back end
Mm.
of
How
your
the hell
Don't
you
say
warranty
can
it too
put?
loud.
How the hell
Don't
you
say
can
it
put
too
it on the
loud.
background? Back end.
Don't answer. Don't answer, young. Don't answer.
of the warranty.
This man,
Oh,
he
oh,
talking about no
You
answer,
answer.
y'all. No
you must
answer.
pay
You
your
Yeah,
answer.
warranty every month.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Cause
listen.
I'm like,
Listen. Man,
so they,
hey,
so
that
they
ticket
got
rate been
y'all,
wavy, man.
Oh my
so
That
God.
shit
so they
wavy.
got y'all paying it every month,
Yeah,
but I don't understand that. How you
there
putting
we
it
go.
on the back end?
There we go.
Go ahead, bro.
That's
Break it
part of
down, bro.
yeah, yeah.
I
And
don't
then,
understand
that's another thing, bro. What I liked about it when we uh, London, Kentucky, what I really liked
Damn,
about it,
hold on,
bro,
hold
is
on. What
that
happened? You had no one out, young. You had no one out.
oh, I said what I really
Yeah.
liked about it was in London, Kentucky and stuff. Like no matter where you at, if they got an international there, they'll bring the parts to you, bro. And if you ain't got nobody to work on, they come put it on. They put that thing on and replace everything in like 3.5 hours.
that. Who you got your
Mm.
warranty through?
I went through them. You can buy warranty through them when you get your truck.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Extended factory warranty, powertrain 500,000 miles in 3 years.
Oh,
Uh,
you bought it through Freight. I mean
international,
International.
Through
international. Yeah,
international, right.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
And he
okay.
said
yeah.
how much you had spent how much you had to put down for it to get it?
You shoot out that. Well,
Huh?
what say, bro?
How much you had put down to get the warranty?
Well, I could have put down 15 on it just for the truck, but when I did the warranty and everything else, it was right at 3,000.
Mm.
Yeah, because I paid for that extra warranty, and I wanted.
Okay, okay. You said it was at three
Actually, no, no,
thousand,
no,
but you that
no,
that
no,
what you
no,
paid
no,
for
no.
everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I take that back. My note could have been 13 something, but I wanted it to pay a little bit more to pay it off quicker. But it would have been 15. Then when I added my warranty, it was 3,000. because they had to rewrite a loan because I got my warranty and the truck note all together in one loan.
Okay, okay,
So
okay. Right,
while I'm paying my truck note, I'm also paying the warranty at the same time.
right, right,
Oh, okay,
right,
okay, okay. That's why you
right.
said on the back end.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
Right,
okay, okay,
right,
okay. Now I
right.
understand
I
what you're
like that.
saying. Okay,
Right.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
in one, like together.
yeah.
Right.
I got you.
So, but look, like up front when you there. So when you let's say okay, so everything was 3,000 for far as everything that three racks cleared you out,
Right.
warranty, truck, all that.
Yeah. Oh, that's out the door.
All right.
That's out the door, bro.
Yeah. See. Yeah.
That's
Now
out.
now look. All right. Yeah. See.
That's out the door.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that,
That's out
bro.
the door, bro.
I like that, bro. I like that, bro. See, I'm trying to
Hey,
overdo it.
another
We
thing,
been
bro.
talking
I
about
found out something too,
what's
bro.
up.
I think you
What's
asked
up?
me. You asked a few. I think you asked a few weeks ago, or the other day or something. You like somebody
Right.
asked how the tires was on them trucks, and I told y'all they were new tires. Remember I told y'all that?
Yeah.
Hold on. They were just new cheap tires or something. Well,
Yeah, you did tell me that.
the tires they new tires, but they ain't new. If that makes sense. They like they more recap because they so cheap. They more recap, bro. They just throw something on there, cuz that you'll get about 20,000 miles out of, and it's over with.
Oh, okay. So you gonna have to get you some time
Yeah,
in a minute. You
you
gotta
gonna
get
have to get a whole 8. You feel me? Eventually. Uh, uh, just because them tires ain't gonna last about 20,000 miles. You know, yeah, they just like
okay.
just some tires to get you going. You know.
Yeah. That I mean it that ain't it that ain't not you telling me that it ain't throw me off, but I'm throwed a little bit. But that's cool though. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. It ain't
It
throw
ain't
me
like
throw
off.
me
like
off, but I'm
like
It
throwed
ain't.
a
look.
little bit.
Yeah. See what I'm saying is
But
though.
I'm
See
tired. I'm
us.
tired about a whole
Look.
nother.
Look.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is though, see us,
Sheesh.
and I ain't talking about no racist stuff, none of that. But us,
Nah, go ahead.
when we see something and we see them trucks and look at tires, be like, oh, them are too new. You just looking
Yeah.
at it, it just look good to you. You ain't
Yeah.
thinking. You feel me?
Right.
So I'm just
I
letting
can't
you
think.
know
I can't.
ahead of
I can't
time.
think. Think
Yeah.
once I get a truck. I can't. I'm gonna think later once I get in the truck.
See,
Then I'm gonna think.
that's our kind, right?
Right.
But you
Right.
but
Right.
but you
Right.
gonna be able to tell, even if it's brand new, you gonna be able to tell if it's a recap by looking at
Right,
it.
right, right.
It
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have that
yeah.
it gonna have that crack in the middle going
Okay.
all the way across.
That goes back to tell you that's just what I find out. I just
Mm-hmm.
found it out. I was just like what Black just said. All I talk about when I get the truck. Like
Yeah.
I just found this out.
Hey. See, you should have called Dream. Dream would have been like, but see, you can't call Dream because Dream gonna say, man, no, don't buy that, man. Get out of
No,
here, boy.
I
I'm
ain't.
gonna
No,
get me a
I ain't. No,
truck, man.
I ain't. No,
I'm gonna
I
call.
ain't.
Listen, after I already got the truck title in my hand, then I'm gonna call Dream. Boy, what you think
No,
about these
I ain't.
times, boy? After I already done paid my 5, 6 racks, boy, you ain't finna throw me off. No, man. Disagreeing with everything I do, I'm not calling, bro. Bro, finna be
Oh
negative.
yeah.
I
What's
gotta
No,
that
be
I
truck
ain't.
positive right now.
that we
No, I ain't, man.
just Eagle?
Hey, listen, this shit
Huh?
is too real out here,
Hey,
man. It's
hey,
too
Black,
real, bro.
Black.
What's up?
And
What's up, man?
when you do, the best factoring company to go to that all logistics like recommend and always want you to have to be able to
Yeah,
load run for them is
yeah.
either Triumph or Eagle.
Try it. What's that percentage? What's that percentage?
Try Eagle don't charge what? Eagle charge us 1.4%.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Well, you don't know about Triumph?
Cause I know the last
Oh.
time I was using 3G.
What is a net 7?
But you said what?
He
What
said it's a
when it pay
net
out?
7.
When it pay out? Is it a
At
net 7?
Oh no, they
No,
paying it. What
no,
they
it
pay
paid
every
the
2 days,
same day.
right?
If
The
you
same
drop,
day.
No.
Okay.
but if you drop before 12 o'clock, if you send your paperwork in before 12,
Right, right, right.
they'll
That's
pay you
right.
right
That's
then
about right.
that
That's
day.
how them factory companies go. You ain't gotta wait no
Yeah,
7 days. But
and
let me
see,
ask you. Go ahead.
think
Go ahead.
about
My
that.
bad.
TQL, Shipping Connection, Green Bush,
Right,
Kirch, Landstar,
right.
BMAC, all these different logistic broker people want you to
Right.
have either Triumph or Eagle. Like if you ain't got that, that'll stop you from getting a lot of loads with these people. And then them top brokers and logistic companies.
Okay,
You
that's
know what I'm
good to know.
saying?
That's
Like what
good
they'll
to
be
know.
like, they'll be like, nah, we ain't gonna better let you haul for it because you ain't set up with our factoring company. Cause that's what they use. You know what I'm saying? And what
Okay.
my
Okay.
wife do, what she do, if we run with a different logistic that we haven't ran before, but we can run they load before we
Right.
accept the rate con, she run a credit check on that company to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
if they
yeah,
set
yeah,
up
yeah,
with
yeah.
Eagle or not. If they're not set up with Eagle, then we won't haul for them. Or if
Y'all
their
ain't messing
credit
with it.
score is not what? Above a B, we won't haul for
Above a B.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
Cause Eagle will tell them that if a company good or bad to haul for.
Right. Right. I had one
Yeah.
out. I was using
You see,
3G.
I didn't know that. See, we only get paid if she don't do it right, we only get paid what? 30% of that load, whatever load you drop for 90 days.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that shit ugly. You
Cause
already
cause
yeah.
it take
Yeah, if
90
you got
days for them to pay out.
Right,
yeah.
right, right.
So if
That's
you
how
ain't
they
got your
stay in
stuff together.
business. That's how they
Right,
stay in business. They get all them days to pay. We run around talking about why they man. That's how they stay in business, man.
right,
We
That's why
get
the
them
that's
30.
why the
I
that's why
gotta
the
I gotta
factoring
pay Tony
company
them right
charging what
then,
they
right now.
charging.
I gotta
right,
pay y'all right now. But y'all get
Cause
them
they
30
giving your
days.
money right then.
Yeah, a
right,
whole month to pay.
right.
You ain't gonna never
That's
lose. You
why
how
that's
you gonna
why
lose? I get a
that's
whole
why
month to pay you. How I'ma lose?
Right, because it ain't the factoring company that just, you know what I'm saying. They when they see you set up with the same people that's already set up with them, they don't
Right,
mind going ahead and paying you. It's just like a loan. They go ahead and pay you, but you better have
right,
that BOL stuff together, because that's how they get paid. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
They
right,
gotta mail out stuff. They gotta send stuff. They might not get
right.
paid the 45 days, but you get
Or
paid
shit,
90 days.
they gonna call you and ask you to resend a picture and all that. I had
Oh
a
man.
factoring company I would use.
I got one right now that keep blowing us up. Got to send it in now for the van that Mark load.
You making too much money, man. You
Man,
ain't folding the paper
man,
out right. You just sending the picture. You got
bro,
stains on it.
doing that. This man really doing that. Don't make me get the notebook out. Don't make me get,
Come on, young. You ain't
boy,
organized. Listen, you making about five,
bruh,
six bands a week. You
bruh,
can't be organized
bruh.
right now.
Don't make my old lady get the paperwork out, bro. She's super organized, boy. On me. Don't make me get the notebook out now. Don't make me get the
Hey,
note. Like what a notebook. I turn the camera, let you see this organized notebook, boy. On
hey,
me.
oh, tell you, bro.
Man, y'all handling business, man. I'm telling
Nah, I
you.
know, bro, handling
She
business for
said,
real, for
look,
real.
she said her organized ain't gotta be proved to nobody. All y'all gotta know is what the gross was at the end of the week.
Right, 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 right. Nah, tell her, don't
Dang.
tell her. Hey, listen. Nah, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
You know
Tell her,
what
don't do me like that. I get it. I already
I'm saying?
know. I
Hey,
already know.
look, Blair, look, what you say? You hear? You hear? She said,
So
she
Nah,
said,
tell her,
so
look. Oh, go ahead.
so what so what's your overhead in a month?
what that notebook at?
Junior, you doing too much now. You doing too
The
much, man. Come on, man.
I say, look,
You
on the
getting personal,
overhead part,
man.
the most
Make a nigga
expensive
emotional.
part, the most expensive part on the overhead, which is finna stop now, it's finna be way cheaper now, would be the fuel. Like I'm talking In the last couple weeks, the fuel bill been at
But
least.
but but you got your own authority, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, we
what you
got
gonna
our
say?
own authority.
Probably about 7 to 10.
Nah, probably about 5 to 6. About 5 to 6. That's what I give it. It really ain't too bad right now, bro. That's why I'm
And,
doing
and
this,
that and
trying to.
that and that what your truck know too.
Yup.
That ain't
Yup.
that ain't bad.
Mm-mm. Heck no.
That ain't bad.
And you got to think the truck one number, what, 22? You know what I'm saying? But when you add warranty and all that stuff, that would have taken back to 25. Yeah.
Talking about the truck note.
Yeah. Nah, I'm talking about the truck itself altogether.
You said it'd be about 25.
22, but if you add warranty, now if you get the one with warranty, it already be up there about 24 something. But once they put everything in, the taxes and the sales and
How
all
many
that,
miles was on the truck?
492.
That's a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
All
good
right, I
deal.
got what, five? I want to say I got like 520 on that now.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, I got about 520 on that now.
That's a
And then
good
I
deal.
can just take it to the shop anytime. They're on the warranty.
Yeah, that's a fact.
3 more years, 3 years, 3 more years. I ain't even get. I posted got all the time yesterday. I can't get back quick enough. I might just go to Lord tonight and get it changed. Yeah, I might just go to
Yeah,
Lord.
so you say yo, if
Hey,
somebody
another
buy,
thing, bro.
what's up,
Another
bro?
thing that'll help you on oil changes from paying $500 at a truck stop is get your own filters, bro. You might pay $200, $250 for the oil change. If like I'm talking about, if you got to pay for your oil change, get your own. Go ahead and start stock up on filters. But
Right.
they charge big for them filters. You know what I'm
How much they charging for filter?
saying? Dude,
Especially them motherfucking
boy,
Elkins.
no, boy, man,
Got my damn thing on me. Young.
what?
What kind of engine you got in there?
X15 coming.
Boy, I got that X15 in there.
X15
Boy, I got
coming.
that coming.
Boy, I'm tired. Boy, I've been trying to figure out what you had in that motherfucker.
You have?
That boy got that coming in
No,
there.
I think I asked you that before.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we did. I
Yeah,
just
I
forgot.
did.
Yeah,
Cause I think
yeah,
I
we
seen.
asked.
Ain't your truck red?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
red. We bought
Yeah,
it up.
yeah. You
Yeah,
showed it on video one day, and I
yeah,
asked you what
yeah.
it
We
had in
bought it
that
up.
motherfucker.
And y'all know how we talking about with the prices and all this stuff, bro,
Man,
and
listen,
all the
listen. We
man.
put that up there, man. Black been wearing that man to death about that, man.
What
So we
Who
hell?
put
that? Who
that up
that? Who that, bro? Who that,
nah,
man?
nah. I'm talking about you, Black. I said you been wearing young to death since we put that truck up there.
Oh no, it was.
Man, listen, man. Nah,
Nah,
you're
I'm
my
just talking.
dog,
I'm just
man.
talking, bro. I'm
You're my
just talking.
dog, man. Nah,
Oh
bro,
yeah.
we trying to put
Yeah.
something together.
Hey, hey,
Yo, what
hey.
you said 25. You say hold
Hey,
on, yo, you
Black,
say
Black been
25.
digging in this,
Yeah.
boy. Black been digging,
Then
boy. He been doing some digging. Hey,
nah, don't do me like that. I'm trying to figure some things out. Look, so how
yeah,
long, how long the term is, my brother?
that's it, man.
How
What you
long,
say, God?
Nah, it's good.
how many years it is for the truck?
Right at 3. That was up.
Right. See,
Nah,
Yeah.
it's too.
yeah, my dog say 25. That was warranty and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He hit a lick now. He hit a
That ain't
motherfucking
bad.
lick.
Mm-mm.
He hit
Mm-mm. That ain't
a
bad.
lick now. He hit a lick now.
Yeah.
I ain't go. Hey, he hit a lick now.
Yeah.
No, I like that. I
Man,
like to hear two
that
situations.
boy hit a lick, man.
Me too. Me too. And once you
You pay
get one from them,
you
your first one gonna be. It ain't gonna say hard because you know what I'm saying. It wasn't hard. But once you get a truck from them, it's gonna be easy to get that second one and that third one and that fourth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Yeah, look,
Mm-hmm.
he already got a plan. That boy
Hey,
already,
saying?
hey.
he already got a plan, man.
That boy
Nah,
stupid.
I've been locked in. I've been locked in. Hey, look,
Listen, that
hey,
Black talking about he locked in.
I've been
but
locked
see
in. I
but
got the
see
plan.
the only thing I can say is god damn, they supposed to
Wow.
they supposed to put a cap on that goddamn warranty. Now you shouldn't have to pay that motherfucker 3 years like that,
uh-uh.
1500.
But look. My truck come with no warranty. I added the warranty to
Right.
it. They got some of them that come with it, but they're gonna be a little bit more. But I added the warranty with mine. You know what I'm saying?
But see, the reason why I say that is because I got warranty on 2 trucks,
Uh-huh.
and each truck I pay 5,000 a year.
Uh-huh.
So it's 10,000 a year.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Right,
You see what I'm
right,
saying?
Uh-huh.
right. I remember. Yeah, yeah, that's right.
And they basically got you paying. I mean,
I
Nah,
that's
say it, bro.
better.
Say it, bro.
I
Come
guess
on now.
I
no.
guess it would have
I
been
mean, the map is the
I
map. You
guess
know
it would
what I'm
have been
saying?
better if it would have came with it, like as the package with the truck. But with me adding a warranty to the truck,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess it come with different how can I say it? Different necessities. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like an aftermarket.
Yeah, cause you see mine aftermarket too, but you might shit. I got what shit motor transmission, differential. Uh, yeah. So, but
SD and another thing, bro, not to cut you off, another thing, bro, is like with that warranty situation, uh
Right.
uh with truck, I ain't never bought like a truck from a dealership or something like that. So
right,
when I got the truck, and I also was able to get a warranty, while they telling me right then how we is, you know what I'm saying? Uh, we gonna go with it right then. So I ain't want to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? If
I
they
see
were
what
gonna get, if I was able to get it, so I went on ahead and just did it. I probably looked around and got my own personal warranty, but since it was through them and they know they warranty and everything, I, yeah, let's roll
Yeah,
with it.
yeah, yeah.
That type
you
deal.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And,
Nah.
and if I would have looked in too deep with it, we always second guess ourselves. We'll say we want to do it, and then get to reading and thinking, and then we change our mind. You know what I mean? So I just had
Mm-hmm.
to do everything right then, like it was like a plan. You feel me? I felt like that's what
No,
I
but
supposed to
at
do.
the end of the day, goddamn it, the main thing is I feel like the warranty could have been cheaper, but you got
Right,
one. You see what I'm saying? That's the
right,
main motherfucking thing.
right.
You got one. You know what I'm saying? So that motherfucker, man, listen. Boy, I had to learn
Man,
the
Tony,
hard way.
man, look, boy, ain't nobody got no 5,000 to pay, but I got to take what they give me right now and get them 1,500. I ain't got 5 bands to give them. Soon as I
Hey,
power up, make a little money, then I'm gonna go see about the other little thing. I got to get them this 1,500 and get what they got right now, bro. Come
It's
on, man.
stupid, man.
How we gonna be going on trips and all that? I'm still waiting to make the 5 bands and get the little man. Get out of here.
oh, I'm just not
International,
here,
give me the.
calling you.
I'm gonna give these $3,000 that I got. Give me what y'all got. I pay the 25 a month. Don't worry about it. I get it. I'm gonna get it. That's 625 a week.
But
I'm gonna
but
make
but
sure I
but
take that out.
but all right. So
Oh
I
you
might
see,
be a little short. You mad? 'Cause I gave you 2,300, man. International, sit down somewhere. You got money, man. I'm gonna give you the other 2 on the back end. You know Young my dog. Young vouch for me, man. I'm gonna give you the other 2 on the back end. I'm gonna give you 27 next month.
So I'm just coming back, boy.
Hey, listen.
Black hell, man.
Listen, no, man, you got to do what you got to do. And I still want that 75 at the end of the year. I need everything that's coming. I need all of it. I need all of it. I ain't gonna lie, cause I don't saved up for that. I ain't been playing, but I've been having to tell people, boy, I've been having to swear, listen, man, y'all don't know what I'm going through out here, man.
Black,
They trying to
black, black.
All
You
right,
they trying
really
to
can
they
so
trying
turn
to they
up
look,
right,
trying to they
black.
trying to they trying to take my little, you feel me?
look,
They trying to
look,
take what I got up under the
look,
mattress, man. I can't let
look,
them do it, boy.
look,
Black, say
look.
black,
What's up?
black. You really can turn up, black, and go and do what you want to do if you leave out of Florida. You
And
can
look,
What?
turn up and go on and do what you were trying to do if you leave out of Florida.
Man, that
Man,
shit
I
sound
know
like
it, man.
Spanish to black, man.
and
I
see,
already know it,
look,
man.
look, look, look. I don't know if y'all know. Let's see.
What's up, bro? I
That's
already know it, bro.
y'all hear me?
I'm about to move to the silk.
Look, can y'all hear me?
He's talking about you
What's
finna
up?
move to the silk.
Hey,
I ain't going
hey,
to Texas with Dream. I'm going to silk.
y'all can't hear me?
We
I
hear
hear
you,
you,
bro.
bro.
Oh, I just got this together. So, so everything for me is 3,500 a month, right? As insurance, truck note, and warranty. Okay, at 3,500,
Mm-hmm.
we pay 875. That it come out weekly, 875 a week, right? That's
Yeah.
for everything. I say by we like the last two
Smart
months,
man.
last 2 weeks now. I say we spend no more than $800, right, in fuel from what we've been doing. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's like 16. That's like 16, 1650, 1675, 1680 a
A
week.
week. A
A week.
week, right.
And I'm grossing, okay, say 1680, and I'm grossing like a minimum 7,500 a week. Feel me? So you take 1680 from 7,500, I still bring home 5820. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right. Right.
that's paying
Smart.
truck note, insurance, and that's with the warranty. Truck note and warranty together.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, young.
Uh,
I liked it. This is what I was finna say a while ago. I liked it that fur truck you had. That truck you was in when I met you.
my
I like
my
that truck
Western
right there,
Star,
bro.
my Western Star.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I
That
like.
ain't that ain't that ain't your net with your overhead. That damn good.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, now my Western Star, boy, I made bad money with that truck. Y'all ain't never seen that truck, ain't you?
Bro, man, I hate you got rid of that truck. What you say happened to it? The death?
I didn't. It's at the shop.
What wrong with the death?
Yeah, the death,
You
the
getting it
whole.
deleted or what?
I ain't got deleted yet, but the whole
I'm
death,
saying,
the death system stopped burning the death off, and it was too full. It was at like two hundred and
is you
fifty
getting it
percent.
is you getting it deleted or what is you doing?
No, no, I ain't did nothing with it. I ain't did nothing with it since. You know what
Oh,
I'm
it's
saying?
just sitting over there?
It's at the shop. Yeah.
What you think about doing with it?
I don't know yet. I'm just following God right now because I didn't know I was getting this other one.
That's what I'm talking about, boy.
Yeah, I
That's
ain't
what I'm
know.
talking about. I like that. That's a good answer.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all. I didn't know that this was gonna happen. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
Man, you can get that motherfucker deleted for about 3 bands.
see, I
Put a
knew all
driver
that,
in
but
that motherfucker and ride.
I'm telling you, I would go do all that, but I had to sit down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I had to go back company driving and stuff, get back right. I had to pray more.
Hmm.
I had to understand
Hmm.
what I was doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Hmm.
slowly getting it back right. You know. I sent, hey feature, I sent you a picture showing that truck. They might want to buy it. I want.
Oh,
They ain't see me when I had that truck. You don't see them trucks on
oh.
the highway like that.
That's the one got the
Yep.
crazy looking nose.
Uh, it
This the
won't.
One
one.
that
I
one.
this the one I met him in, right?
That's
Man,
the one like a
I
truck
can't see
thing.
that motherfucker.
Hold on, I'm finna pull it up.
It's like a truck. front, but that big boy run. They had a Detroit. It got a Detroit 63.
This the one I met him in right here. This the one he was driving when I met him.
Yup.
Oh yeah. That's nice though. What
Mm-hmm.
that is?
Western Star 2018.
Mm.
Got a Detroit 60 series and
That be the thing, man. That damn death, man.
yeah.
That be the thing. That damn death, boy.
I can't see the front of them. Now one of the motherfuckers, it look like that one might be that ugly one. It one of them motherfuckers. I can't see the front of that motherfucker, man.
It look like a train in the front.
Hey, but young, you ain't think
Yeah.
about deleting. You ain't think about deleting that.
That look like a train. No, not at the moment. I was at 1 minute, but I had to start back company driving at that time. You know what I'm saying? I had to
No, I'm
start
talking.
back
I'm talking
company.
about the one. I'm talking about the one you got now.
That's what I'm talking about. I ain't thought about it no more.
Nah, hell, he talk about the international.
Oh
Why he
Yeah.
no,
gonna do that, Black?
no, hell no. I remember
Why not?
warranty of.
Hell yeah, why
It's
he
gonna
gonna
mess
do
the
Oh,
that?
warranty up.
oh, he'll
Oh
mess the
yeah,
ones up. Damn.
yeah, heck yeah. Warranty
But
gone.
you ain't gonna really need it
Damn.
after that, huh? Or
Uh,
See,
that's what's
because
up.
he got that warranty through Freightliner.
the international.
I mean, through
You international.
international.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it gonna mess the warranty up.
And that's why they
Yeah.
want you coming there to get it serviced, because they look at that kind of stuff and
They
wait for
looking to check
anything
it.
to be wrong.
They want you to bring that hoe in now.
Yeah, to let them see if you done did
Mm-hmm.
any aftermarket stuff, anything to stop
Yeah.
that warranty.
Man, I'm finna
Yeah.
delete this one here, man. I don't care if I'm at well, I'm
Why?
deleting this here, man.
Why you think it takes so long? Why
Nah,
you
I'm talking
think
about the
it
one
takes
I'm
we,
look,
in now.
we know
look,
where you gonna be
look.
at.
Why y'all
I'm
think
finna
it takes
delete
so
this
long?
bitch. I ain't never going to the
Look,
shop, man.
why y'all think it takes so long when you go to a shop and you sitting there forever? You like, dang, why
we,
they ain't trying to get me? You know why? Because they know that company guaranteed money. Like they go get that next week or something. You know what I'm saying? They know
Yeah.
that they're gonna be guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? So they go to the person that gotta pay with that card right then. That's who they want. You feel me? Somebody that gotta pay right then. You know,
Yeah.
because they can get more out of them. Most of them got set rates for companies. You know what I mean? Like hourly rate. Like we're gonna charge you $200 an hour, where they might charge me $280 an hour.
Man,
Yeah,
I done
yeah,
been,
yeah.
I done been in a situation, man, going back and forth. I was in an email with my warranty people in the shop, and the warranty people told them your hourly rate is such and such. You need to change that receipt. See what I'm saying? They were gonna
Right.
they were gonna hit me with a high motherfucking rate, but
Mm-hmm.
they made the warranty people was like, nah, that ain't y'all rate. Y'all need to change that. The motherfucker
Right.
changed it too.
Right. Cause they gonna try to get out on their own operator. Tell you. Cause they know you gotta go. They know you want your truck. They gotta go.
Now, hey, Jared. Now you see this what I was saying earlier. Remember when I was going on that rant earlier about trucking?
yeah.
See, this what I be talking about. Like when you jump out there and you be an owner out, these are the things that be happening. Like because they know you get 100% of the money, dog. They
Yeah.
know if that low 1,700, they know you finna get that 17 minus whatever
Yeah.
you feel me. So
Yeah.
see, that's the problem in trucking. Like that's the part that the feds got. The Fed they got to create some minimums out here. They got to create some guidelines as far as pricing, which I guess is not easy.
Yeah.
Um, but you know they should, man. I hopefully, man, one day they start making these. Which I've been meaning to actually research this. I want to see the next generation of DEFs or the next. I want to see what new they doing with these DEF systems. If they trying to make it, if they making them more cost efficient. You know what I'm saying? Making it even if it's a little bit more cheaper, and it might break down more. Guess what? The one box ain't 13,000. You know what I mean? Now it ain't number 3,000. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
But
you
see,
know,
but
hopefully.
see, but see, why even do that, man? Listen, man, the next truck, man, I'm gonna get my dream truck. My dream truck, a 2005 Freightliner Columbia. I'm gonna ride
Mm-hmm.
that bitch out. I ain't even trying to go that way. Anything start with a D, I don't want.
Yeah, but Dream, they not gonna. You know, they already done made their decision because of the. You know, whether it's true or not. You understand what I'm saying? They made a decision because of the environment, ozone layer, everything with. You know, they already. It's a wrap. They not. I don't. You know, I don't know. I don't see them. You know,
What you
going
mean?
back on that. You got too many. I'm at a truck stop now. Every truck over here got a deal. How you just finna just stop that?
But this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying though.
that's
If you
but
got if you
that's a
got your
lot, bro.
if
That's a
you got
lot.
your
Hmm.
if you got your own authority, you can ride what you want to ride, man. I still see them smush nose, them cab overs around this bitch, man.
Yeah. Nah, I be seeing them.
You know what I'm saying? You can ride
I'm
whatever you
thinking you
want.
talking about like just them just saying, and I'm being extra with it, but I'm thinking you talking about just man, we ain't doing death no more.
No,
Death over.
hell no, they gonna do that. But when you got your own authority, you making your own rules. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I
then
know it, man.
they ain't gonna pull it off the market like that. You know
I
what I'm
just you
saying?
right. I feel you on that. It's like they just gotta, just make it more, like I say, even if it break down more, just make it more cost efficient where it ain't in these tens of
I don't even
thousands.
want to be bothered with it. I don't
I
even want to be bothered with it. I don't want, man. Listen, man. I know some. I know some partner, man. I got an uncle, man. Who
what's up?
got a Freightliner, not a Columbia, but a classic. I swear to God, that bitch clean as a fan, clean as a whistle. Ain't no depth, ain't none, ain't none. That motherfucker like a 19. I want to say
Bro, this girl
98.
here, bro.
Motherfucker clean as a bitch, man. I just want me something old, bro. This 2015 ain't old enough.
Man,
Oh,
I need this,
That
this
man said
girl
it
here
ain't
talking about
old
her. I had, bro, listen, man. My daughter done bought a car. You understand? This is the thing with me being out here on the road, bro. Like these kids, bro, these jits, man, they make money and they don't listen, bro. But she done cashed out on a car, bro. It's $4,400 car. Now she talking about it ain't working. But before it led up there, I didn't even know she got the car. I found out, like I always find everything out. Every time I come back to the house, there's always something new. It's always anyway. So I found out how I usually find out. Truckers know what I'm talking about. You know how we find out stuff. So anyway, that's how I found out. After I told her to hold on a minute because I was going, that she had bread put up, so I was going, get her go to the dealership and get her something. But she just thinks she know everything and talk about payments and all that. And I'm telling her, man, but guess what? Pops ain't got no problem with, you know what I'm saying, if you want to cash out good, because I already know I'm going to end up paying either most of the payments or half and all that. And I'm locked in what Young got going on now. I really ain't got no time to really, I'd rather not, to be honest with you. But you can't just be cashing out on any car. So she done cashed out on this car on some old hybrid, whatever. Anyway, the thing, the car has when I got it checked out, the car the heater valve bypass or the heater don't work. Um, the hose that come from the radiator to the engine, where the fluid come in at. When
mm-hmm.
I took the truck to get checked out, we were sitting there talking for like an hour and some change. And I'm filling the holes, and I'm like, damn, this hole's still hot. Like it ain't even. It was like at least about 2 hours. I'm like, damn, this shit ain't. The holes ain't cool off or nothing. So I'm telling her that's a problem. You understand? And I got it checked. So after I got it checked, they started telling me there's a whole bunch of other problems. So I had her and my wife actually take the car back. With the list of things we had wrong with the car. So, they did it. They had to do it on Monday. Like I worked, so I had to go. I couldn't stay. My wifey talking about she got it. So they, whatever. So anyway, they went and took the car back, and I'm gonna have to call her. They went and took the car back, and Poppy was like, "Well, all his cars messed up." This is what he's saying, cause I'm telling him, man, take him, give him the car back. I was on the phone with him, and I told him. He was like, "Listen," he told me he was gonna have a mechanic check it. So I was like, "Okay, cool." So he had his folks check it, and he was saying that that basically all the other cars he got is broke. So we could switch to another car, but it ain't no guarantee and all that. So
Man,
I'm telling my
y'all
daughter like,
y'all would have been cheaper, man, buying her a good pair of tennis shoes.
hey man, chill, man. Listen, nah, I don't want to do that, man. She do her thing. She doing good.
But see,
She.
sometimes, Black, I'm gonna tell you, sometimes them kids they don't listen, bro. You gotta show
Bro,
them,
this
like,
girl here
man,
do not listen, man. She
gotta show.
got good credit. She got her credit better than mine. You know what I mean? But we done helped it. We done got her the self credit builder card. We done been paid that off. I got her leverage on some of my cards, and my old lady got. So we done gave her special attention. I want to do my baby boy. I'm gonna do him like that too. You know what I'm saying? My other two sons, they ain't listening. They gone, they grown, they doing what they want to do. Anyway, so she got that going. But she worked, so of course, she's saving most of her money. I didn't even know she had that much money. I'm like, how the hell you get, over $4,000? I'm like, man, what the, like I damn near mad a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But the reason why I was like that is because, like they not, these my kids, she not doing nothing. So like with all that money, I'm like, I'm telling her, she need to invest. I'm telling her she need to put some of that money in Bitcoin, put a band in Bitcoin, I'm trying not to put down on her, and I'm trying to fall back, you know what I mean? Because she's up there, so I don't want to necessarily put down on her, and I can't make her do it. I can, but I don't want to go that route. Because if I go that route, it's gonna get, it's my daughter. She gonna. So anyway, but that's the reason why I be doing that. Cause look what she done did. Now she done went and paid for a car. But how you gonna pay for a car? You ain't bringing no mechanic there. You ain't even let me know. You went behind now you texting me. This who been calling me the whole time too. Now you calling me. I'm thinking she calling me about some other family stuff that we got going on. But now she texting me talking about what she say? My car stopped working. So
She
it's like,
she
bro,
better she better look up that limit law.
man, just, boy, I don't know, man.
Shit, some states don't got it.
Yeah, some
Florida done
states don't
did
got it.
something to the
Florida
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 might
might
have
did
have
that.
it
something.
though.
Nah, they got
Florida
it, but
might
they done.
Mississippi
I think
got
it
it.
ain't number like you know what? Now y'all might be right too.
Black stupid. Black said, Poppy said all his shit fucked up.
Poppy say all his shit
Nigga,
messed, bro. This what he said, and that's why I be trying to tell him like, man, you can't be buying them cars from them damn dealerships right off the interstate. I'm like, why you ain't go to CarMax? Okay, cars, how you? But she talking about, oh, I wanted to pay off a car where it just paid off. It don't got nothing to do with what you want. It's certain ways. I want my money to grow on trees where I can just pick off, some honeys and go sit down. It don't work like that. You understand? But see, when I talk to her like this in
nigga
this type of
stupid.
pitch, when I talk like this, she's so like she just be too like, bro. Like I can't like me and her. My daughter. I love her, man. But she don't.
And that nigga
I
said, Poppy said all his cars fucked
I
up.
can't. Bro. I can't, bro. All that money, and you done went and gave it to this man. This man done came up, and he done gave you this piece of junk. You gonna get a hybrid? Like why you ain't just get a regular car? Why you finna get this? Like this girl here, man. This girl here, man, like she
Poppy
just
seen her coming from a mile away, boy.
come on,
Nigga
bro.
was happy to see her
You
come
think
in
I
that
don't know? Damn
motherfucker.
old lady, like that's why I was telling Jill, like I'm like, why you wasn't there? Like y'all talk all the time. Like why wouldn't you even tell me this? Like what the fuck y'all got going on? You ain't tell like what? Get what? It is what it is. Then I know one thing. A broke ass car, I had to get in front. It got to get out of my driveway. It's gonna have to get out of that. Like that's what I be saying about my old lady. I'm like, you ain't like, why you ain't telling me? Like, come on, man, you not my daughter. You my old lady. Fuck, like, why you ain't telling me? What you hiding it from me for? What sense that make? Like, I'm trying to like, come on, bro. Bro, I don't be getting them, bro. I don't be getting them. Both of them just alike, bro. I don't be getting them, bro. I don't. Only reason why I'm ranting about it because now you got a whole car that don't work sitting in front of the house now.
Dang.
Like
So
a waste of time, fool. Like so
they
now
ain't got
y'all expect me to do something about it now. When I
the
got
shop.
all this going on, I'm not buying no man. I'm trying to lock in with Young on this other situation. I've been saving my bread. I'm not doing it. Y'all not finna get y'all ain't finna buzz me out. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, bro.
The shop ain't gonna fix it.
Oh,
Man,
listen, I
Poppy
ain't
said
getting a
all
fix.
the cars fucked up over there, man.
All them cars
Man,
fucked up,
Dre,
man. She done.
man, stupid, bro.
That's dumb, bro.
He
That's
started
stupid what
talking
she
about
did,
Poppy
bro.
car messed up.
Man,
Now you
man,
don't
what the
listen,
fuck,
man. Now
Black
you don't.
crazy
Now you
ass?
don't listen, bro. She don't listen, bro. She hard headed, just like her mama, man. Don't be listening, bro. Just want to have money. Soon as they get money,
I
that
was
money go
saying
to burn in their pockets. They can't
Poppy
sit
car.
down. See me, I can get money, though. I can get money and sit down. I don't. You know what I mean? Like this ain't nothing new. It really ain't nothing. You understand? But it's something. So
Black,
it's like
black,
I ain't gotta do all that.
black.
Yeah.
He said all his car messed up for real, bro.
This man say all his cars messed up, bro. This what, bro? That's Florida, bro. That's what they do. Them poppies down there, ain't no disrespect. You know what I mean? I mess with my people. I mess with my Spanish people
That ain't
too.
even
You know what I
funny,
mean?
though.
Cause they be
That ain't
doing
even
their thing,
funny,
but at
but
the same
it's just
time, nah,
funny how
they,
you
they do
say
their
it.
thing. Like
Man,
they'll
I
delete you.
swear,
One
that
thing
ain't
about them
funny.
down there, listen, they'll get you deleted. They'll delete you out, and you ain't gotta go to no other shop. You gotta come to them.
Look, it ain't funny, but it's just funny how you said it. And how,
Yeah.
Bro, listen, bro. Like at the end of the day,
you know,
it's just about spending money. Like you see what I got going on. Like you feel what I'm saying? I'm not with spending 2,000-3,000 when I already done powered up on
so now,
6 and
so
nah, bro.
you got to spend 4,000.
Nah, bro.
You go
I
spend
got to
four
live too. Wi-Fi got to be paid. This got to be paid. All that. Like,
thousand.
nah, bro.
You go,
Lumber paying right now?
But you
Nah,
know
bro.
what, Black?
you gonna pay
Black, you know
4,000.
what, Black? When you hard headed, they say a hard head make a soft ass when I was coming up.
Yeah, you gotta let her figure
She
this one
just got
out
to
of.
deal with it.
You gotta
She
let her
just got to deal with it.
figure it out,
And
Black.
you got to tell her you should
No,
have came and
no,
got with me.
Man,
no.
they know how I am. Look,
Black,
I'm talking about it right now on
black,
YouTube. Like, they know how I am.
black. Listen to me, black. Don't listen to Junior Chasing and feed the children.
I need to drink some water now, bro.
4,000.
Bruh,
Spend
bruh.
4,000 to get it fixed. Get
We
it.
gonna handle that shit the old fashioned way. He better listen to us. We gonna
Yeah.
handle that
Hey,
shit the
black,
old fashioned way.
black.
The
Spend
Cause
that
old
next
4,000.
fashioned
time,
way always
cause,
work.
cause get what? If you do it, she gonna think she can get a little more bread, go right back to
Black,
popping them.
spend that
You see
4,000
what I'm
and
Nah,
get
she
saying?
ain't going to Poppy. Nah, she ain't going to Poppy. I
If
mean,
Agreed.
I
if you
just
help
got
her
Now
out,
what it was.
you knew she
I
wasn't
just
going
got
back over there.
I just she just got some gaskets fixed. I think a gasket or something like that. Something it was $286. I just sent her $300 to get something fixed.
She just got to cost her something to
At
fix something
what
nothing
was
on the
it?
damn car.
especially
Yeah,
not
but
no
it was
goddamn
something.
gasket.
Man,
Yeah,
she just got the
it was a
car.
whole bunch of things. Let me see. I got the list. I got the receipt. God damn it, man.
who
She
fixed
shouldn't,
it?
she shouldn't be fixing nothing.
Yeah, black. Spend that 4,000. I want you to fix
Nah,
it.
I ain't spending no
Man,
4,000,
man, you
bro.
listen to
Okay,
y'all,
look,
y'all
look,
ain't
look,
gonna
look,
spend
look.
all your money.
You
Look,
Sure
the
is.
valve cover was leaking. The valve cover leaking, and
I
They
probably
should have
shouldn't have
had that
sold
fixed.
that.
They
Yeah,
should have had
probably
that
shouldn't
fixed
have
before she
sold that
got it.
motherfucker.
I know
Yeah,
That
that,
motherfucker should have been
I
fixed
know
before she
what
got
happened.
it.
yeah, I know.
They bought one of them cars from that end toe line. That's what that was. And sold it to pop ass.
Man, young, they be, hey, young, one thing about, listen, no poppies down, listen, they be at the auction, they gonna get that stuff from the auction,
Yeah.
do a little rig.
They gonna throw
You
some
be,
Lucas
the
seal.
people be talking
man,
about us.
you heard what he said, man. He said they done bypassed the heat on that
Yeah, they
motherfucker, man.
bypass the heater valve. When I say, man, that's why I say you can't even use the heater. How you gonna use the heater?
you, you know why they bypass the heater valve? Cause
Because it
y'all
running
had
hot.
80 degrees year round down that motherfucker.
Nah,
That's
probably
what
because
Well,
y'all
listen,
need now.
it was running hot. For real.
see, that's what I thought. Poppy told me on the phone. He said that something is clogged. That's why they bypass it. He said it ain't running hot.
They put some
I told her, I say, man,
Lucas in it.
that SHIT running hot, man. I told her, you done got a bad car.
Man, I ain't never heard no person mess with cars say something clogged up like he doing plumber work.
Bruh, yes, bro. That's what that nigga say, man.
Bruh, listen.
Man.
The heater core probably done went out. And they just bypassed the heater core.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
That's the only reason I can see they bypass.
yeah.
The
Bro, they
heater core
I,
bypassed
inside
it
the
though, bro.
dash.
you can tell if it went out. You can see if it's any leaking on the passenger side floor.
Yeah. But young,
Nah, it ain't no
the
leaks
car
though, cause
gotta be
ain't been
running
no
for
leaks
that.
in the driveway. It ain't no leaks.
It's gonna be on
It
The
the
car
wasn't no
gotta be running
leaks.
for that though, young.
yeah,
It
Yeah.
wasn't no leaks because I told her I looked over there and see if it ain't no leaks.
The
It
nah,
ain't
car
leaks.
the
nah.
the car gotta be running and the heat gotta be on.
It
Right.
gotta
That's
be
why
hooked up. Yeah. They done
that's
already
why they
bypassed it.
bypass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
they done already bypassed it. It ain't gonna be leaking no more.
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right. You know, she talking about it stopped working, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all know I'm making some good checks right now. Y'all see I've been kind of talking my talk and making some decent checks.
Man,
yeah.
listen,
I
don't
can't
don't
I
don't
can't
don't let
get
her
throwed off.
don't
But
let her
this what be happening,
don't
what I
let
be
her mess up
saying,
your
like,
tank. Don't let her mess up your tank, Black.
hear
You
what I'm
just now
saying,
getting your
bro.
tank back up.
Black. This what's gonna
Hear
happen.
what I'm saying though.
You
Hey,
wait.
young, now you see what I'm saying?
You,
This why I can't, this why
you,
every time this
you
what I
got
be saying,
you got
bro.
to wait on your truck, bro, and
This
go.
what I be
Bruh,
Start.
saying, bro.
bruh, don't
Now,
You
let her
on the
mess
okay,
up
so
half
your
a
now let's
tank.
tank.
say,
You on
now
the
I
half a
got my
tank.
little money saved up. So let's say it's a whole nother, come old lady. So let's say so now Black gotta spend 2,700 or cause you know how it is with the car. So now
Man,
I gotta, you know what I'm saying? And it's
I
like,
ain't doing
damn,
all
now
that,
I'm
Black.
knocked back down.
I ain't
Now
doing
I
all
gotta
that.
power back up. That's why I be
I ain't,
saving my money, bro, cause I already know how this stuff be, bro.
I ain't doing all that, Black. I ain't doing
Me either,
all
bro.
that. I ain't doing.
'Cause,
Listen,
Bro,
you run and do some dumb shit. You gonna learn from your mistakes.
yeah, you got to. That's
I
important.
be getting on her mama though, bro. It's like, why you not telling me? Like, what is you doing? This a little girl, like you a little
Yeah.
girl like her, like what's up? Like, why you ain't come on, man? Y'all talk all day. Y'all
Yeah,
always talking. You
listen,
ain't
Black,
know?
listen. They run off, make decisions, then call you when things go bad. I
Yeah,
don't like
bro,
that.
Listen,
I
it's
don't like that.
2025, bro. That's stupid, bro. Like at this
But
point, man, come
that's
on,
what
bro.
females do, bro.
Yeah, they
Like
gotta
they don't
tighten
want to
up though,
listen to
bro.
you.
They gotta tighten up, bro. It's 2025, bro. Come on, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
bro. All these podcasts and shit telling y'all how y'all need to move. Like, come on, man. Tighten up,
yeah.
man. Tighten up, man. It's 2025, bro.
You
How
gonna have
y'all ain't telling
to.
me? I ain't even know. Like, how I don't know she got the 4 bands. Like, what? How I don't know. Y'all had the money for me? What going on? You know how I told you how my old lady give it up? Like, what y'all don't, what you feel me? Like, what? What done came through here? I don't know about. What going on? Yeah, like, what's up?
Black on
Breeze.
that road. Thank you, boy.
Yeah, like, what do you, like, bro, they know how I am, bro. Don't nothing come in and out of that house, boy, without me knowing, boy. Where do you bands come from? Fuck going on?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck a meeting. We're about to have a sit down.
For real, bro. For real, bro. And see, that's what it be. I already know what it is, man. You know, people be tired of hearing me. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh
already, you see my other sons, they got up out of there. Cause man, I ain't finna be like, nah, bro. We finna do stuff the right way. I'm not finna let y'all
Listen.
buzz out and
When you standing on business in black, they gonna get up out of there.
oh yeah.
yeah, they got up out of there. They got up, but see, I'd rather them do that though. Cause I get it. You a young man, you wanna do what you wanna do. I get it. That's what you gotta do. Go and get up out of that. Do your thing. Get you your old
Yeah.
lady like my other son. And vibe how you wanna vibe. You wanna smoke that weed every day? Go ahead and smoke you a pound a day. Where you at? You feel what I'm saying? You can't be where I'm at doing that. You can't sit here playing a game all day. I love you, but you can't sit here playing PS5 all day. Can't do that. Feel me? That's gonna run me up now. Now you
black,
taking away from
black,
dad now.
black standing on business though.
Come on
Yeah.
now. You feel me? But my little girl, you know, I ain't gonna lie, dog. Sometimes I don't even stand on business, dog. I just be dumb, bro. I just be dumb, bro. My daughter, bro, I don't even be standing on no business, bro. I just be a stupid ass, dumb ass fool, bro. I'm telling you straight up. Just be a straight idiot and put myself back to square one and not, you know what I'm saying? Not, you know. But I don't see that happening now, dog. I don't see that happening now. I'm on the internet talking too much, saying what I'm finna be doing, and I can't. I can't.
black,
I
black,
can't now.
black.
The world looking at me now. I can't. Nigga on the internet talking about I'm supposed to be doing it, doing that, and what? Now I gotta give up about 3-4 racks. Oh no.
black. You on a
Boy,
mission, black.
I ain't gonna never get up
You
with
on a
young
mission.
and do none of this stuff.
You on a mission, black. You better think about the mission. You better
Come
think
on,
about the
man.
mission. Listen, she gonna have to get with Poppy and figure that out. She gonna have to take on that lemon law. Ain't nobody finna be dealing with that. Cause you figure
Yeah,
one
I
thing,
mean,
you
bro,
spend
all
that
that lemon law.
2,700.
Listen, I'm
Man,
through, bro. You
listen.
talking about
You
lemon law,
spend that.
man? Listen,
Listen, bro. You spend
bro,
that
talking about
Call
lemon law.
2,700.
black
I'm
up.
Listen,
done.
listen, black. You spend that 2,700.
Bro, talking about lemon
Then
law,
something else happen. What they
But
gonna
but
do? We calling you
but
again?
but black, you can always take some with you and get that 44 back from Poppy now.
Okay. Hey, hey,
man.
hey,
Listen,
hey, hey. Dream the right man to take with you to help get it back.
listen. Hey, look, boy, look. Down there in Florida, man, them poppies different, boy. They finna get there, boy. They finna get there. They ain't going like that. They finna
We
get there,
gonna
man.
we gonna get that too, Black.
I already, listen. And you know what? I felt like that in the beginning. That's why I got on the phone with her. You know, it's my daughter. I got on the phone with him. You know, he explained to me it's as is. She did some dumb stuff. She bought the car as is. You understand? I want to do what Dream said. I want to do that. That's why I'm kind of upset too. I want to do that, bro. Believe me,
Man,
I
listen,
want to do
don't
that.
get jammed up, Black, cause
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
enjoy
saying
having you.
because it
I
ain't
enjoy
Dream.
having you
It
on
ain't
the
gonna go
show.
right. It ain't gonna go right, Dream.
Listen, let me tell you about
It ain't gonna
Dream.
go right.
Dream is known to go do some stuff. See, Dream got God with him. Dream go do some devilish work, but God still be get with him because he
I'm his
get
favorite
away every
child.
time.
Right, right,
He
right,
get away
right,
every
right, right,
time. Listen,
right.
you might not get away like Dream. Dream just
Was
blessed to been that
Dream.
got away many times and he
Listen,
did.
if y'all was up here, but the thing about it, see, even if y'all was here, right, and let's say we was finna go set trip on Poppy like that, right? The problem is that you know she done signed everything, man.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm gonna see what I
listen,
can do.
that's out the
I'm gonna
way,
see what
Black.
I'm see. All
We
right,
ain't
I'm gonna
worried
see what
about
I can
no
do.
signature. We
Man,
gonna bring
man,
that
Black,
I'm gonna see what
car up
I
Black,
can
there.
do.
We
Black,
gonna
See what I
bring
Black,
can
that
do, bro.
car up there
I'm
Black.
gonna see
and
what I
put
can
Don't
do,
don't
bro.
don't go down there and get jammed
I
up.
don't
Listen
need
to
to go
Dream
down there,
now.
man. I'm
Listen,
still gonna see what
don't
I can do, man. Hopefully I'm back to work on Monday, man. I'm gonna go down there and see
listen,
what I can do, bro.
man. Don't go down there and crash
Because
out now,
to
Black.
be honest with, I'm out of line. Listen, Dream, I gotta look at it from bruh perspective too. I'm gonna still go down there, but I'm still wrong because the car is as is.
And she signed the papers.
She bought the car as is. Her dumb ass signed
Yeah.
everything too.
Yeah,
So
but see, Poppy got me fucked up. Cause he know this was a young ass girl and he
Yeah.
knew what he was
He,
doing
he,
from the
he, he
gate.
took advantage. He took
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah.
I
Poppy
Yeah,
knew
he
know,
what he
took
was
bro.
advantage
doing.
for
I
sure.
know, bro. He right too, bro. He right. He
Yeah, he
right,
took
bro.
advantage. He took advantage for
Nah, he
sure
right.
now.
He
But
Man,
but
right.
but
all you gotta do is wait 10 minutes before Poppy them close. Pull up in that car. As soon as Poppy walk out, sit there and you talk to Poppy first now. You talk to him, and Poppy talk about, hey, is as is, then you gonna have to do something to Poppy, man. You gonna have to get that off you, man. 'Cause I know how it make
man,
you. I know
listen,
how it make you
listen.
feel.
Don't
Man,
you
listen,
listen
man.
to
Man,
Dream.
nah,
Don't you
Dream,
Listen,
listen
Dream,
to
you finna have
Dream.
me, man. You finna
Don't
have me
you
in the
listen
clink,
to
man.
Dream.
listen.
I'm
I
telling
don't
Bro
you.
know.
finna have me in the
I don't,
clink, man. I
hold
can't,
on.
man.
This for real. This on everything I love, man.
Look, I gotta come out the camera, man.
I don't know how some shit make people feel, but when some people do me wrong or do something to me, man, I swear to God, bro, I cannot sleep, man. I can't go to sleep. I
Well,
can't
I
go
ain't
to
gonna lie,
sleep,
I
man.
know, boy. I ain't gonna lie,
I
I
can't go to
know,
sleep,
bro.
man. I can't
I
rest,
know,
man.
bro. I
Till it's
know, bro.
over, till I be done, and I can rest, sleep like a baby. But something gotta be done.
Yeah,
Now
Nah,
she
yeah.
was rude, like you said.
don't listen. We gonna see. Look,
Black.
I see what you. I see where. I listen. I see where you coming from, but I can't. I can't crash out on Poppy,
No,
man.
don't
I can't
crash
crash out.
out. Don't crash
I
out.
can't crash
It,
out. I'm
listen,
gonna go up there
if,
though.
if listen, Black, if you do it right, you ain't gotta do it twice.
No, 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 no. Boy, listen, man. Look, I'm gonna holler at Poppy. I'm gonna holler at Poppy. I'm gonna holler at him. I'm gonna see what I can do, man. I'm gonna
Man,
see what I can do. He
I
talking about
hate
the
the
Yeah,
car
whole
don't work.
situation, bro. I
They gonna
hate the
fuck
whole
around and get that
situation.
bitch
yeah.
towed back
But
over
look,
there.
You
I'm,
you
I'm gonna
probably can
tell you
talk to
though.
Poppy though, for real.
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
talk to him.
I
I'm gonna
hate the
go back.
whole
I had to talk
situation.
to him tomorrow, actually.
I hate the whole
Man, listen,
situation, Black.
listen.
But
I'm gonna tell you.
they
I'm
gotta
gonna tell
start
you what.
listening.
I'm gonna tell you what a
What's
dude
up,
did.
bro?
A mechanic did this to me, man. He had my old school where he was finna put a new motor in my old school. I'm trying to figure out. Months don't went by. This now I'm trying to figure out. Man, I done paid the man
Right.
everything. I'm trying to figure out where my motor at. So I'm looking now. I done went to the shop. He done called me talking about he ain't there. I'm knocking on the door. I see people moving inside. I say, okay, you ain't there. It was
Uh,
it was a car. It was an old school knife sitting on 26-inch forges. I guess he was doing some work to it. I
right.
jacked that car up, took two of them forges off. Took two of them forges. He had all his tools and stuff out there. So I took two of his two. I don't even know who car was. Took two of
Right.
them forges off, put them in my car, sent them a picture of it. He said, hey, man. He said, man, I'm coming with your money, man. He said, where you at? I said, man, I thought you said you were gone. He supposed to be in that New Orleans. He said, man, I'm 5 minutes away. Now you're 5 minutes away. See, sometimes you just gotta pop out and show niggas, man. And
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
just the
yeah.
only way. It's just the only way sometimes, man. It's just the only way
Black,
sometimes.
Black,
Nah, I know.
Black,
I know. I know. I
Black. That
know.
man, that man drove all the way from Houston to Law, Mississippi to do that.
Cause,
Listen,
And it
cause,
broke
it,
the
hey,
vehicle.
cause
I'm
it
gonna
be
tell
on
you
your
something.
mind. You
Listen,
can't
and see,
sleep,
I
man.
don't. Let me listen. Listen. It be like that sometimes, man. I haven't really had no issues like that. In a while. You know what I mean? I ain't really cause nigga family man, and I try to she just made a bad move.
Hmm.
You know
Black,
what I'm saying?
and then you gotta see like it might don't even cost 2-3 thousand. What you talking about, man?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm thinking she gonna have to get another car, bro. That car, that's a
But it
wrap, man.
could
She gonna have to get
but
somebody. She got
look,
to scrap that.
you gotta think too, bro. It could be somebody trying to finesse out some money. Cause they do female like that, bro. Like
Yeah.
they
Man,
they
that's
they
why I
they try
told.
to.
That's why. Listen, that's what I told her. Don't you know? Well, I ain't tell her, but she already know to
Yeah, she should
get
have
in
waited on
contact with me. Yeah,
you.
get
Yeah,
in
yeah.
contact with me. You know what I mean? At least
That
I
money
feel
was
she
just
know. Why
burning
she don't
pocket.
do it, I don't know.
That money was burning them pocket.
Yeah, I don't. She be talking with her mama, and I don't know, man.
You gotta think, daddy gone. I'm ready to ride. I'm
Yeah, she
ready to
got that
ride.
money. I'm trying all in that money too. Is like, what's going on? Like, I already know my old lady done gave her some money, dog. Added something to that. I know how it is, man. And I'm like, boy, I need that money. Fuck y'all doing?
Yeah,
I could have been had,
yeah.
you know what I mean? I could have then had me by, a little something left to figure it out with. Like, you tripping
At
like
least,
this the
at
business
least
over here.
at least my money gonna make us some more.
Yeah. What you doing? Like, that ain't nothing, man.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
could have just got her some. We could have just went, put down on some and dealt with
Mm-hmm.
that little monthly payment. You understand what I'm saying? This
Mm-hmm.
girl could get a point A to point B. She be
Yeah.
what she do is she doing intern uh for the she be riding with the ambulance and all that. So
yeah.
she about to do
Yeah.
her thing like
Like
she got her
the
she on
AMT.
point. She just sometimes with them kids that be having themselves together and y'all
But
know what
see,
I'm talking about. They just gotta do something wrong. Like they just gotta do some
Yeah.
stupid shit. Excuse me, when
see,
they got yeah,
everybody be
bro.
wanna, everybody be wanna lead till it's time to be the leader. You know what I'm
Bro.
saying? To that
And she
pressure
she try
on.
to she try to have all the sense. See, she go pay for the car, I get it. Because I be getting on her about her credit. So now she try to use that against me, and that's why she don't go. That's why she ain't go to CarMax. Oh, I don't want to have to make no payments and all. Man, girl, sit your ass talking about make some payment. You know you ain't gonna make no goddamn payments, man. Just go get a damn car. You could have got you a little Malibu, something like that. Me and your mama could have bust that down, and cause we know you like. Come on, man. Like she just want to be grown now, bro. She just
Nah,
want to
but
be
for real,
grown.
watch, Black. You gonna be able to talk to dude, man. You gonna be able to talk to him.
Man, I'm a politician, man. I like to politic, bro. If I'm going that route, you know, it could be like that. What you just saying, it could be like that. And it's gonna be a few people with me. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's how I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? But that's
Yeah.
the reason why I gotta watch how I do that. You know what I mean?
Cause
Boy, I work every
listen,
day, man.
it
My
could
niggas
be
knees bad and all that, man. They ain't got no
black,
time to be about this
black,
dude here, man.
black. It could be a few seconds out your life down there with Poppy, cost you the rest of your life, man.
Man, boy,
A few
I ain't
seconds
even listen.
mistake.
Exactly. I ain't. I hear
Nah,
what Green's saying, but
I'm talking about he probably can. All right, scratch that. All right, he probably could be able to just talk to him. Like, man, what can we do? What can we work out? You
nah,
know
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
do because I did that before. That's when he told me about none of the cars don't work. So he was like, it ain't no guarantee. Which I see what he's saying. He like shit. She could switch the car out, but he like it ain't no guarantee. You see, all of them messed up. This is what he's saying. So I'm telling her
Damn,
like,
this nigga selling fucked up and
bro,
for
that's what
40
they be
something
doing,
on it.
man. Them Chicos be doing that, bro. That's what they be doing, bro. They be doing that, bro. They be. I promise you, they do that. They
Man,
gonna put
40
all the
something on it. You could have
nice
got you
little
something
Cadillac.
nice in the silk.
They gonna have listen. They gonna have nice little Cadillacs, nice little Jags, all that up front. Raggedy cars in the back. You think it's clean? You
That's
think it's
crazy.
good? That shit a piece of crap, man. It's all them. The thing about them used cars in Florida, most of them cars they gonna have AC problems or it's gonna be overheating because of the weather down there. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be overheating because people always run their AC. You
That
know what I'm
shit
saying? Or it's
crazy,
gonna be
man.
yeah, man. It just so it'd be a little different, man. You know, like I say, we gonna figure it out. You know what I mean? We gonna figure it out. I'm gonna try to figure something out for. You know what I'm saying? I just know that not these is thousands coming from what I done saved up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna figure something out for. You know what I mean? But this why I save my money, dog. This why I save my money, bro. Every check really low key. Every check, bro. Every check low key, bro. That's why I be happy to make. That's why I be happy to make 2 bands, 19, all that, cause I need that. I need them honeybees on top of that band. I be needing that, cause that's gonna go back. That's getting put up. I can't worry about it on Uncle Sam right now. I gotta pay me. Yeah, I can't worry about him right now. I'm gonna mess with him. I'm gonna mess with him. I
Man,
can't
Black
worry
be
about it
serious
right
as a
now.
motherfucker, but some of the shit he be saying, man.
Boy, I'm Uncle Sam right now, man. Get out of here, man. And Trump firing some people all the time, man. Everything, man. Look, Trump firing everybody, boy. Trump is the government worst nightmare, bro. This man, he'll fire everybody, bro. He done fire most of the feds. That's why they listen. This is why the feds, all y'all little partners, y'all know, all y'all tell them boys chill and slow down. Wait a minute, because Trump is firing a lot of these FBI uh people or agents. I don't know what they is, but he's firing them. And in order for them to keep a job, they gotta be working on the case. So that's why you see all these people all of a sudden getting locked up, cases put on them, and all this stuff, even though they're incriminating themselves. But regardless of that, them people already had cases on them, and it's gonna be more. You know what I mean? It's gonna be more rappers. Rappers is easy targets. You know what I mean? They easy targets because they put all their business out there. You know, which it be entertainment, but anyway. So this is why, man. Everybody y'all know, man. Tell them boys chill if they can, chill and slow down, man. Because y'all got right now ain't the time, man. I'm still trying to figure out when that's gonna settle out. But Trump has, because they doing government cutting, they cutting spending. So
Yeah.
he coming directly at. Remember the feds? Remember they tried to put him in jail. So Trump coming directly at them. Trump firing. Hey, Trump a fool, boy. He a fool. Anybody that did something to him, he coming at him. He ain't playing. He ain't playing, bro. So yeah, man. If the feds getting taken to twisting right now, that's why they trying to attach themselves.
Black, what you think about that China
The
shit
China.
going
I
up in the
told
rate?
Gerald
We
about
was
that,
just talking
man.
about that.
They like listen. Trump done pause. He done pause the tariffs. You can't play with them like that. Everything in this damn truck damn near come from China.
That's what I was trying to tell him, man.
Yeah, you can't do that, bro. I wear contacts, bro. The contact case and all come from Taiwan and all that. Like I was telling Jerry about that earlier. Like we can't. We do a lot of business with them. We can't be, man. That's boy. That's Debo. I don't care what you talking about with that America. I get you with that America stuff. I love America too. I'm here. I'm 100%. With whatever was happening. But listen, man, they got money down. They could play. They could play
Man,
ball.
man, they got our money. Shit.
They got our money. Okay, they the reason why we pay these good prices, these decent prices, these affordable prices. Even though these cars and stuff be breaking down and stuff like that because they be using that recycled metal and all that. At the end of the day, guess what? It ain't 1,600, it ain't number 700. So we you know what I mean? What you want to do? So the Chinese people, they just like they kind of like our Mexican brothers. They very resourceful. And they make everything. So you
We think
can't.
so.
You gotta. They're gonna work something out though. They're gonna work something
They
out. But
gonna have to.
this is a bad look, and this what I was kind of like. This ain't. This is making us look desperate. We doing too much. Like he should have did it one by one instead of just trying to do all these countries at once. It's making it look like we got an issue. Like we come on, man. We gotta when you dealing with politics, it's all about a look. It ain't about what's really going on. It's about a look. We looking like we desperate for some money now. Like, come on, man. He should have did it like one by one. You know what I'm saying? And I understand, Trump got some people behind him. They probably want to get some things done. And Trump is a businessman. So it worked both ways. He gonna do business with any and everybody. Even the people you don't like. He finna do business with them. You understand? That's how he is. So who the people that lobbied him and got him in there, those are his business partners. And they might be the ones want these tariffs to happen like this in this type of capacity. You know what I'm saying? Don't think it's just him making a decision. It's not. That's not how
Nah,
things work.
I don't think the business partners want the tariff because that's probably where all they companies at.
Well, I
You
don't
know
know.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
still trying to see because the tariffs is benefiting somebody over here. I get that. That's how the
It, it,
tariffs
it
is
benefit it's
benefiting.
benefiting the American people.
Well, we gotta see because once the prices get in effect, understand this with the tariffs, the countries they're not gonna eat those like that 104% that he charges that they putting on China. China not gonna eat that. So that means whatever if you buy something and it was $20, now it's gonna be $21.40. You see what I'm saying? Or 4 cents. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. So everything gonna be a little extra now. And I'm lowballing. I don't know. That's that. Like I say, I'm lowballing. I don't know. I don't know tariff math. So I don't know. It could be possibly more. I'm just saying $1. So y'all like don't just take. It's probably gonna be a little bit more than that. In these
Yeah,
iPhones and stuff like that, iPhones about to be. So this is hurting Apple too, because Apple basically that's they whole business is with China.
man.
All
Listen, it gonna hurt, bro. It listen, it gonna hurt. Like I was telling you earlier,
uh
they gonna feel it. They gonna feel it,
Not like we is though.
bro. Everybody gonna feel it.
Man, we gonna feel it worse though.
yeah. So Jared, you saying that? Cause see, this is what we were saying earlier, Tony. Now look, Gerald feel like we need to go through some of this pain. That's how you feel.
That's what you said, Black. You said that.
All right, look. But I was also saying that we don't like pain, bro. Like we American,
But
bro.
that's
We
what
ain't-
but that's what I'm saying. Just like I told cuz I said Trump should have waited till like year 2, maybe 3, 2.5, and
He
Mhm.
tax.
want he want to
And what
apply
he
pressure now. He don't want to wait.
but that but see, if he let me finish what I'm saying,
He ain't gonna let you.
that just show you how dumb he is. Like Trump. That just
Yeah,
show you how
listen. I'm real dumb. I'm
I
real
said
dumb.
Trump, man. Listen, listen, Black. Hear me
Listen,
out.
you can't
Hear me
win. You ain't
out.
gonna be able to win with this shit.
One thing I told Cuz, I said, man, he should have waited. He went from crawling to running. What he should
Right,
have did was tax these American businesses first.
right.
If
Uh,
you got some work done, listen to me, cuz. God damn, you eating, ain't you? Eat
listen,
your big ass. Eat,
listen.
motherfucker.
You listen. So when you said American business, be specific. What did you talking about? The American
Apple.
business.
Hold
Apple.
on, Jerry. You gotta let
Apple.
them land, G.
Apple. Apple is American business, but they got all their shit over there at Chinatown.
Right.
Okay, so you talking about
Hold on.
Amazon.
American
Hold on.
business?
Hold on.
Don't forget
Hold on.
Walmart. Don't forget Amazon.
Listen. All these Rolex, all
Yep.
these motherfuckers, they got
Chips.
their businesses over
Everybody who
there.
got chips. Everybody
So,
all that
so
AI.
what Trump should have did? Trump should have said, okay, we're gonna tax y'all a little bit more. We gonna tax y'all a little bit more for doing business over there. Y'all can come over here. We're gonna give y'all a tax break.
Mm.
That way you can be already established and have
Right.
motherfuckers building
Listen,
shit, making shit
Right.
over here.
listen.
Hold on, I ain't
Right.
done.
Come
Dang,
on,
let me
nah, bro,
land.
nah,
Let me
Jared,
land.
nah, Jared, don't,
Let me
nah, you
land.
can't take it to twist that.
Hold,
That
hold
makes
on.
sense, bro.
Hold on. So then when you hit them with the terrorist tax, when you hit them with the terrorist tag, we don't give a fuck how y'all play. Cause we straight. We done got
Right.
our shit built up over here. We got this shit running and pumping. We don't really give a fuck how y'all finna play. We
Right.
good. You know
But we
what I'm
need them.
saying?
But we gotta work with them because you gotta have Listen, things gotta be
Yeah,
cost efficient. Things gotta be
yeah,
cost
but Black,
efficient.
if
So
they pull the plug, if China say, fuck y'all, we done made trillions off y'all, we straight. We gonna pull the plug on y'all.
Listen,
Everything is finished. Listen,
they ain't
listen,
finna
I'm just
do that.
we
They ain't
okay,
finna do
that
that.
okay, if they don't, if
right.
they do, whatever. But if they do, if China say, man, fuck Donald Trump, we
Man, we
pulling the plug.
screwed, bro. We
We
screwed,
is
bro.
done. We
We
Bruh,
is
here
done,
y'all
done.
bro.
go. Listen, we got another man on here now agreeing with Black that we done. Lord have mercy.
Not
I
Hey, look,
done
told you
like
this
that.
earlier.
hold up,
Listen. Hold on, hold on,
Black.
hold on, hold on.
Hold up, Black. Let me say what I wanted to say.
All right.
If y'all feel like y'all got a better strategy than Donald Trump, why y'all didn't run for president?
Man, they ain't finna vote for us,
I
boy.
I shoulda. I shoulda cause
And
the dumb
and
shit he doing.
hold on, listen. First off, the president, listen,
Why
certain
y'all didn't
people,
run?
nah, but
Why
listen,
y'all didn't
certain
run?
people they done, bro. Ever since Obama was in that seat, they done basically, it's Kanye West gonna be the next president, either him or Arnold Schwarzenegger or AI or Elon Musk probably, because they done
Oh
certain
shit!
people done kind of gave that up. They don't even care about that no more. You know what I'm saying? It started getting
That
weird.
man said Kanye West gonna be the next president.
Man, once Obama got in there, it started getting weird, man. That's like the way MSNBC is and all them major news, they started being like they on a YouTube channel, like they on the like I just the integrity got a different once the brother got in there, which it makes sense. I ain't gonna get too deep in it, but sometimes as soon as we started, kind of, doing our thing and certain stuff, that's kind of what, in my opinion, kind of what it ain't no disrespect. Cause I know, some of our Caucasian brothers, and this ain't about y'all, not the blue collar ones that's out here in the field with us. But sometimes it's like what happened in trucking. Once we kind of start doing our thing, now all of a sudden all this stuff going on and diesel high and all the death system and everything. They kind of try to kind of get different with these industries. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get into why. We're not gonna get into why. That's a conversation for another time. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, Trump probably should have waited, man, and I agree with that. He could have did something like that, gave some people some
Bro,
incentives to come
he
over
ain't
here,
trying to wait.
huh?
He ain't trying to wait.
No, no, no. I understand that, but you gotta understand something. It's always gonna be a cause and effect. So the problem is that when you try to do everything once like that, that's why the stock market is doing what it's doing. And mind you, y'all got, y'all should be picking up, be getting into these good companies. Like I said, I'm buying Doge heavy. You understand? I'm almost about at 30,000 coins. You understand what I'm saying? My goal is 50. So I'm gonna definitely get there, especially with it being 16 cent. Then I'm gonna stop and start working on Bitcoin. But at these prices, y'all need to be. That's another thing too. That's what's stopping me from doing it. I ain't saying stopping me, but that's why I ain't really make no moves yet because I got to handle that stuff first because I know what that's gonna do. Anyway, that's what got the market down. The market lost like a few trillion dollars. You know what I mean? In a week. That ain't no good because you gotta understand something. You got people 401ks. You
Man,
got
the
older
market,
people that
young,
listen to me.
young still on him.
Nah, young gone. Check this out. You got people 401ks on there, older people that might wanted to retire this year. Now they can't even do that. Think about them.
Bro, the market just went up today.
Bro,
Skyrocket.
it's still down though. It's still down. The market ain't skyrocket.
It did.
The market did not skyrocket, man. It's still
Dream.
down. Matter of fact, it's still down. It's not,
Dream.
bro.
Yeah.
Go look at the
Man,
overall stock
tell
market.
them that market went up today.
It went up today, but what Black talk about the overall.
Yeah,
And,
bro, that few little percent.
but it jumped today, but it's still down. Like if you look at the whole chart, you will see it. Like it's still on a down trend.
Yeah, it's still going
Yeah,
down, bro. I be trying
it
to
jumped
tell my
up today.
dog, man. My dog don't be wanting to, man.
I had to look
Nah,
at it too because I'm still I'm still in the negative.
yeah,
Even though
man.
it jumped up today.
That's what I'm
But see,
saying. So,
but
you
see
know,
what I got going on though. I like to catch I like to catch shit early, man. Like I like to catch it when it's low, low, low. Like I caught Dodge when it was low, 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 low.
it's
I caught
time.
that
You
shit.
It's
supposed to
time
you
right
supposed to
now.
buy you supposed to buy in when it's low.
That yeah,
Yeah.
that what I'm saying. It's time. It's still
That's when
good.
you
It's
supposed to get it.
everything.
My
Once they listen, once they come to agreement with China, you will
Everything gonna go back to normal.
we'll see stuff start to level off. You understand?
So you want to
Now,
buy why right now then?
yeah, you want to buy right now because you know
Yeah.
this just news. It's just bad news. You want to buy right now. I'm about to snap too. You know I've been buying every week, especially with these checks I've been getting. I already know what I'm finna do. I'm finna get some long term plays. I can start putting them out on here. I'm probably gonna get some, but I gotta look. I'm thinking about doing some long term plays at Tesla, doing some options. You feel what I'm saying? Running some at Tesla, but I'm definitely buying crypto. Like I said, I already know what I'm. But we gotta see, man, because if with these tariffs, people is losing faith, and I'm saying people is losing faith. The reason why I'm telling you this is because once they come to agreement, even if they come to agreement, once the tariffs are actually priced in, it could possibly slow things down because now products are gonna be higher now. And I think that's why all these good rates is floating around because you got customers trying to order all their stuff now before these tariffs is priced in. So that's what I was trying. That's why I was telling Gerald earlier. Like we got to see what happened, how this thing go once these tariffs is priced in. You understand? This why all these rates is the way they is right now. And I know they good even on Dream side. You know, probably. You know what I mean? Because right now everybody, you know, all these big companies, they trying to buy everything right now. They trying to get everything. How people in the grocery store trying to buy all the eggs right now? Why they trying to buy all the lumber right now? They trying to get all the gas, all the acid, all everything right now. So we got to see once these tariffs is priced in, we got to really see how is this gonna go. You know what I mean? How is it gonna normalize? You see what I'm saying? We gotta really the same thing what happened with COVID. Remember, COVID, everything was booming, but once all the inflation and stuff started normalizing and all the hype was gone, what happened? Everything went straight to the ground.
I think Trump just fishing, man. Cause he should know China ain't finna lay all the way down. He got them fucked up. So he trying to run these business moves and all that shit. But China ain't finna lay down. Like they ain't got no reason to lay down. Now they might come out and they be done made a deal, but he know for a fact these motherfuckers, that's the only play I see him working. Just trying to fish and see what he can catch, god damn it.
Right,
But
right,
as
right.
far as you think you just finna China ain't Canada.
Nah, even listen,
That's
the
two
thing
different
about Canada, listen, Canada supply electricity to places like
You said
Maine.
he trying to see what he
yeah,
can catch.
yeah,
Listen, Canada supply it's called Ontario Electric. Canada supplies electricity to a lot of those states close to it. Michigan,
yeah.
Maine, some
That's a
parts of
fact.
upstate New York. I think the whole New York actually. In Missouri and stuff, in all them states up there. So from what I'm hearing, their electric bill is already is gonna be 25% higher if some of it's already higher. So we gotta see. That's what I'm saying. Like with the tariffs, right? The percentage, right? They pass these prices on to the customer. This is what like I see what Trump doing, but some of the stuff he not saying or he kind of he kind of he finessing with it a little bit or don't get offended, Jared. I ain't saying I'm just saying like he's saying it a certain way. I ain't finna say slick. I ain't gonna say finesse, but he not saying everything. And I know, like I said,
I think he just fishing for something. See who gonna take the bait.
listen, because the percentage of the tariffs was priced in is we're gonna pay for that. There's no way we're not gonna pay for that.
Man,
You
listen. If y'all scared of them tariffs, how about y'all just move to China?
man,
Since y'all
see
love
that
China
look,
so much,
boy, listen,
go over
man,
there.
boy, listen, man,
Go drive trucks in China
y'all
over there,
look, boy,
boy.
look, it listen,
Shit, they had the parts on demand.
listen, man,
Y'all go to
it
China.
it it don't even
That,
matter. You you
that
you hear how this brother talking? It's about him and about billions of other people feel the same way. They don't even care what the man do. The man could basically take his pants off and they'll start. They ain't gonna even say nothing. He could do whatever. So you
man,
know,
that, that man that lost.
that's why I just invest my money, bro, because I don't get caught
That
up in,
man said him and about 8 billion other people feel the
bro.
same
That's how they
way.
feel, man. Everybody talking about but let me ask you a question. I'm not a Democrat. Before I ask this question, I'm not a
you
Democrat.
you 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 Democratic.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You in
But what
three.
if Joe Biden would have did this? Boy, y'all would have been going crazy, boy. If it was Joe Biden,
Listen,
y'all would have been
listen.
going crazy.
Let me tell you something. We ain't worried about if it was Joe Biden, cause Joe Biden, we know he ain't gonna stand on business because he can barely stand. He can
Yeah,
barely stand.
that's a Democrat.
So
Democrat don't stand on no business. That's not what they do.
that's right.
And, and
That's
then
right.
just like Trump trying to do all this shit with the energy, try to make codes and shit. He wasting money with that shit.
What did he say?
What he doing with it? I ain't know what he trying to do with the energy.
Man, he trying to bring back coal, man.
Trying to bring back what?
Listen, bring
Coal.
it back. Bring it back. He trying to bring talking about that fossil fuel and all that.
He trying to bring back coal to make energy like they used to do back in the day.
Boy, we
He
finna
trying to
bust
bring
the
back
boy.
what? To make
Boy,
energy?
we finna bust the ozone layer wide open. They
Man,
might they might well
coal,
get
man. No
they
more
might well
coal.
get rid of these DEF. We bring back
Cold.
coal.
See,
They
I ain't
might well
heard what
get
he's
rid of
saying.
the DEF then.
I ain't even heard what he's saying. Cold.
Yeah, he
You
talking
ain't
about they trying to
you
bring back
ain't
coal.
lying.
Cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
yeah,
I don't
man.
e- I don't even know what the hell that is.
See, cause you a Trump supporter, he don't even know what it is. Trump don't even know what the fuck it is.
Man, I already
Hell
know
I
they
hell
dizzy.
I listen.
They
I
dizzy, bro.
sound like you said cold.
No, not COLD. He
Man,
talking about coal, man. Black coal that be get turned into energy. You need us to get technical with it. Come on, bro.
Hmm. I ain't know nothing about that though.
He doing it, but he's saying a lot, and it's like, damn, there's a lot going on, and it's only year one. That's what I'm saying. Why I agree with what Tony's saying. Like you doing a lot, just like, come on, man, just like
You and-
you know,
you and Dream, when it come down to shit like this right here, y'all right there with each other on this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
you don't
why
feel like you need
that
to slow down a little bit.
no, he need to keep applying pressure. He need to apply pressure. That's what he need to
But
do.
the thing is, listen, what if all the
I
okay?
don't think he applied enough pressure.
80% of the pressure finna be applied on us?
It ain't.
he ain't
All right,
understanding
okay.
that, Black.
He said it
It
ain't.
it
He ain't
ain't.
He
understanding that, Black.
listen. His answer is it ain't. That's bro answer.
Oh, okay,
So
listen,
there you
listen,
go.
listen. Let me
There you go.
use it. Let me use it for Dream.
There you go. That's
Let
my
me put
dog.
this
That's
in
my dog,
let
though.
me
That's my
let me
dog.
put this in perspective for Dream.
Nah, he
Hold
fucked
up,
up,
My
Black.
dog
hold
just
up.
said
Fucked
it
up.
ain't. He ain't even
Let me
getting in there. He just said it ain't gonna happen.
listen,
So
listen,
that's
Black.
it. That's
I
what
done
Trumper
already get
say.
Black. I already talked to you about this earlier, so let me
All
let
right,
me
all
let me
right, all right,
let me
all
let
right,
me
all right, all
let
right.
me hit Dream with it. Let me hit Dream with it. You gotta hit him where it hurt. Okay. Now let's go. Now listen. Now, Dream,
That nigga
you
there.
drive a truck, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen. You leased on, you working with your people you working with over there, right?
Right, right.
So so listen. Y'all is China. Y'all China. Y'all hauling this stuff. We booking y'all to haul the stuff, but we paying y'all to do that. If we don't get with y'all, we ain't gonna get our stuff, right? So check this out. Now let's say you feel like we need y'all to haul your stuff, right? You feel like we need y'all to haul your stuff, right? But y'all need us to pay y'all to haul the stuff, right? What do we say?
Mm-hmm.
We ain't paying y'all no more. We don't want to use y'all no more. We don't want to use you in China to haul our stuff no more. Now, listen, I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about everybody. So now you got a truck and you with China. Now you ain't got nothing to haul because ain't nobody buying nothing from you. You got all these trucks though. Y'all got all them trucks over there, but y'all can't haul nothing with it. Now the little money that y'all done made, you gonna have to live off that if it's
Love
enough.
money.
If
Love
you
money.
can. Listen, if you can. But listen, you got
I
nothing
don't
to
know why he
haul no
think. I
more.
don't know why, bro.
Hold
Think.
up. Hold
I
up.
don't know why
You
he
got
think
nothing
that.
to haul no more. You got nothing to haul no more. So what is you gonna do? What is
You
you
ain't
gonna
the
do?
only you ain't the only person. You just a country. Do you know they they send shit to Africa, Spain,
I,
Egypt?
Who's the biggest consumer?
bro,
It's
listen. My bro,
all you
look,
gotta do, all you gotta do,
look, Dream about
all
to
you
go
gotta do,
offline.
all you gotta do is just look at America. Just look at America and look at China. China got robots on the street picking up paper. China got taxes. Ain't nobody in that motherfucker.
Mm.
China got goddamn it, subway, substation. Ain't nobody driving the fucking train.
Hmm.
China got, China got. Listen, all you gotta, we ain't got none of that, sir. Listen, China done got trillions off Americans, sir. And then China also know, motherfucker, if you
They,
don't get it
they
from
got
me, where you
satellites.
going?
They got,
Hold
they
on.
got.
If you don't get it from me, where the fuck you gonna get it from?
Hey, listen. Hey, Dream. They got their own. They going to the moon on their own. Like they ain't even contacting us or
Man,
nothing, man.
come
They go.
on,
Listen,
man.
listen,
They going to
listen,
Mars, all
listen,
type of stuff, bro.
listen, listen,
And we using their
listen.
technology to do it
We
too.
we are the world's
Listen,
largest consumer.
Jared, you my dog, Listen, bro, we don't like America used to deal with Germany a lot. They don't all them days over. This ain't Hitler days, but they dealing with China now. They not
Bruh,
dealing with these
listen,
Germans and all that, man.
we still the world's largest consumer.
But that's all we doing it, and see that's the thing, right? Like I said, I ain't finna say anything wrong with it because this is how we get paid. We truckers, we get
Hold on,
paid
I'm
off
gonna
of
say this,
consumption.
Black. Let me just say
Yeah,
this
no,
one
no,
thing.
go ahead, bro. Okay.
One thing. Okay, just say China say fuck up, America say fuck China. I guarantee you, China can live 5 years and say fuck us. I guarantee you, America can't live 5 years and say fuck China. Cause we ain't
And
gonna
see,
have no cars on the road. Cause we ain't got the
bro,
parts
listen.
for them.
See,
We ain't got shit for them. We ain't gonna have no motherfucking like. It's gonna be bad.
that's
5 years.
listen.
You
What you
give us
just said
5
is
years.
never gonna be made public, bro. They
You give
never gonna say that.
You give us 5 years
Listen,
without China.
the same thing I've been saying. You can sit up there and look it up on the internet.
What's
The
up, bro?
same thing I've been saying that I've been trying to tell y'all about this chess game. It's on the internet, man.
Man, everything on the internet. Goddamn it. Aliens fucking Africans. What the fuck that mean? It's on the internet. The truth is the truth. The
Yeah,
truth is the
bro.
truth.
It's
China can go 5 years. We cannot, man.
really longer than that, man. Like
Yeah,
they
I'm
already,
just giving them 5 years. They
yeah,
already bred it up. China
they
ain't
already
got
building
that.
stuff, cutting us out.
Yeah, they ain't
Like they
worried
are.
about
I'll
the
be
fuck.
telling you about this. Wait till they bring up this damn train, this damn super railroad. We finna end up going to war with China, bro. Like, yeah, like I hope that's why when I'm gonna cash my cause crypto gonna take a fall again once they start talking about this. Once we start, cause this is how it all start. The stuff what we got going on now ain't making it no better. The way we put down now, that's why I be trying to tell y'all, man, this stuff be by design too sometimes. Because why would we be doing all this, messing with them people like that, when we already made these agreements and got these relationships going on?
Listen, I ain't made no agreement with nobody.
I tell you
If the
what.
United States stop buying,
I tell you
you
what when they go to
hold
war,
on.
you
Let me
make
read
sure
this. If the
when you
United
go to
States
war,
stop buying from China, the U.S. economy could face significant cost,
man,
including
it's gonna
potential
collapse.
GDP losses and increase in inflation. While China would also experience economic challenges due to reduced exports and revenue. Bro, you looking at did you read that? Did you see that increased inflation? Did you see that significant cost?
Bro, listen,
Do you see what we talking about?
I know that, bro. Listen, both of us is gonna feel it. I listen,
Bro,
both of us
all
gonna
right,
feel it.
all right, all right,
Both of us gonna
all
feel it.
right.
That's
You
what I'm
know
trying to
what?
tell
Let me
you.
tell you something. Let me
I
say
see
this
why
before
you
y'all say
voted
this.
for Trump. I see
Nah,
why you
let me
voted for
say that,
Trump.
and I get, like I say, Jared, I get it. I ain't saying
I don't get
everything
shit.
wrong, but I ain't saying everything. I ain't finna sit there and act like everything right either. I ain't doing that, bro. Listen to me. Every time our economy goes up, you can look at the chart. Every time that S&P 500 go up, China top 500. I forgot what they call it, but they got the same type of thing. Theirs goes down. When our economy is good, their economy is bad. Let that sink in, bro. And you can go look
Listen,
at a chart. Forget Google.
listen,
You can go look right on the chart, look at the S&P 500,
listen,
and look at China's top companies that they have, and you'll see how one is up and the other one is down. And
listen,
when one is down, the other one is up.
listen. I
Yes,
don't give a
China needs the
damn.
United States for economic growth, but both countries can benefit for co-op while also competing. I get it. That's safe. That's
Bruh,
safe information, bro.
you got to think, bruh. I just gave you a big explanation earlier, bruh. When we
Mm-hmm.
talked earlier before we got on the topic.
Yeah.
You
We did.
need
We going
you
back in
listen,
though. We going
listen,
back in.
listen. You need that buyer, bruh. If you a plug, you need to sell that stuff, bruh. You got to get off of it. You got to get off of it. Why
But
you think what
who needed the most? Listen, if you want to go to the streets, okay, it's me, I'm the dealer. Black, he a seller.
Mm.
He represent every other country in the world. You represent USA. You my biggest buyer.
I'm
right?
your biggest buyer. Right.
Not the one in the
No,
USA.
no,
Gerald, he the
me. I'm
yeah,
in the USA.
Right.
he the biggest buyer. But if I want to cut his
But
water off,
get into the
I can
reasons why he
listen.
gotta buy. Get
Hold
into the
on.
reasons why he has to buy.
The reason
Because I
why he
get it for cheap. I get it cheaper from you.
right, but this is what I'm saying though. If I want to feed the children water off, I can cut it off and won't feel no pain because Feed the Children done already made me trillions of dollars, and I still got black over here. Yeah, I ain't gonna
Right.
make the much
That shit,
money.
listen,
I ain't gonna
you
make
got
the
to
money.
think. You got to
Okay,
think, man. Even though you done made trillions of dollars, how much you done spent? How much you done spent?
pennies,
Boy,
pennies,
you come on, man. You ain't just hear him say
pennies.
how they got they overhead. Overall, China overhead is less. Well,
Man,
hold on,
I done spent.
hold on. They got more people over there though. I ain't gonna lie, they do got way more people. That's another
Yeah,
thing too. China got more people than we got over here.
What does that mean?
What does that mean, bro? That mean if we go to, they got more soldiers, more drones, more tanks, more planes, because they have more people.
So how y'all think this gonna play out?
They they they
man.
they're
China
gonna
ain't even gonna
Come
hit us
on,
like that.
this is what I think.
listen.
This is
China,
what
Let's
I
get out.
think.
China,
Let's get down to the nitty
China,
gritty. How y'all
China,
think this gonna
China
play
too
out?
smart. China too smart. China gonna cut out
China too
power
smart
off.
and
China gonna
China
cut the
too smart.
Wi-Fi off.
Listen,
China gonna
listen,
make it to where
listen,
you
listen,
can't
listen.
fly.
America is not a dictatorship, right? It's only a temporary dictatorship. So you only get 4 years or whatever party you in to dictate and do whatever it is you want to do. So China can wait that out. They don't gotta go crazy with us. They don't got to now now the news is gonna be using different stuff. Like they're gonna be playing with the market. You could hear words like war and all that maybe a few years later after people get tired of the terrorists and all that. But and this ain't gonna work in Trump favor. They can just wait it out. They can just wait out these 4 years, and then what's most likely gonna happen? They're gonna get them up out of they're gonna create a situation to throw them off like they did last time with the whole storming the White House thing, and get them up out of there. Cause that's how politics
Bruh,
is.
bruh. I ain't never seen no group of people that hate their country so much.
I don't
Y'all,
hate the country, bro. I
y'all,
don't hate
y'all
Trump,
just
bro.
need
I
to
don't hate
move.
Trump, bro. I don't hate Trump, bro. Listen, I don't hate Trump. I don't hate Trump.
Y'all
I
just
don't
need to
hate Trump.
move.
Yeah, that
Nah,
man,
man.
that man.
Nah, man. Nah. This all our America. This everybody America, man.
Is you gonna go to war about it? Let me ask you
Nah,
that.
Boy, well, who I'm going to war? Man, I'm a black man. I ain't going to war for now. Nobody. Boy, I'm
that's a
black.
fact.
We don't. Don't man, get out of here. We done built the country. Fuck, we
Listen,
gotta go to war for. We done built it. We done been over here in America already before anybody even got over here anyway.
listen.
Well, I don't
We
owe
at war.
nobody nothing.
We at war right now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm already at war over here. Well, I got a psychological war, and I gotta make sure it don't turn into a physical war.
And I like Chinese food.
And listen, okay.
What y'all need to just go on over there.
Nah,
Just go
well, look,
on over there.
I understand it, but it's like they need to do stuff different. Like they gotta look,
You heard about
even
folks
like
doing
with
something
Walmart,
different.
right? They need to be looking at these companies over here too, man. Like they used to have laws where Walmart couldn't come into the inner cities, couldn't come in our neighborhoods, and because they're gonna probably that's why you so not Dream and you can't have y'all a little store and make money and trap that store out. Cause now
Man,
we got
man,
Walmart over
listen.
here.
Walmart don't care nothing about you. I'm finna tell you that right now.
Bruh, so Walmart, Walmart and Google, the top companies over here that make the most money, that is basically, making all the money. Walmart and Google. Those are the top companies. Because we don't manufacture anything. All we do is distribute. So if
Yeah.
Walmart don't like me, if Walmart don't care nothing about us, you okay with that? And we supposed to be, this is
Listen,
we supposed to be
listen,
making America
listen.
great again, brother.
I don't even shop at Walmart.
Man, you a motherfucking lie.
Man,
Listen,
call this man out, man.
I don't even shop at Walmart.
A motherfucking
Listen,
lie.
listen. I'ma stand on business. If I don't like something, I feel like somebody treat me bad. I'm not gonna shop with them. I
Right,
ain't gonna go
right.
spend my money with you, bro.
Where you going in? Publix?
I don't go to no store.
Oh yeah, come on now, stop it, bro. You ain't getting no eggs, you ain't getting no cereal,
Bruh,
nothing, no
from the
milk.
grocery store, yes. Why would I go to Walmart and buy groceries from Walmart? I don't go buy no groceries from Walmart. I don't even see why people do that.
Nah, but you know why? Cause like, look at Miami, right? I know what you saying. See, a lot of them little stores like that y'all be having,
You know
down
what?
there,
You know why? You know why they can? Cause it's convenient. They can get groceries. They
nah,
can
but
get
listen, Dream.
school
You
supplies.
don't
They
want
can
to really
get.
buy food from Walmart,
Nah,
bro.
but look. Like, see where y'all at, they gonna have them little small little grocery stores. But in some areas they don't have none of that. Ain't them stores don't exist. They had already sold out. The state had already sold out already. So now I ain't got nothing but Walmarts and mainstream Walmarts and Kroger's and Publix is around. Ain't no little, you know what I mean, little grocery store. And to be
So you
honest
don't
with you,
always want to go get your food from the little
In
grocery
Miami,
store.
most of the little mom and pops grocery stores in Miami, they all Spanish. They Sedanos and all that. They Spanish.
Then it depend on where that stuff coming from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I can't be
You know,
shopping.
they done
So
these states, a lot of these states, man. See, that's why I like some of the country part, like where y'all be at, because
yeah.
y'all still got a stronghold. Y'all just not understanding. Y'all not getting it. Y'all, it's. I ain't gonna talk about it now, but there's a lot of stuff. Y'all gonna end up in the same boat like everybody else. Atlanta, damn near already there. But
What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
well, put it like I say, how I grew up around nothing but mainstream grocery stores and stores. I ain't get the luxury to have a mom and pops or, you know what I mean, or nothing like
Yeah.
that. You know,
Yeah.
only thing, I grew up going to the Arab store. I grew up like that, going to the, you feel me, with them in the
Yeah.
store. So we ain't had. That's what I'm saying. So they, states like places like South Florida, they had already sold out before I was even born.
Yeah.
But where y'all at, y'all, that's what y'all got a lot of black businesses, a lot of people got
So they
land, black.
they really got rid of all y'all little grocery stores and stuff.
Man, they built I-95. My family used to own a lot of stuff. They built I-95 and took all the, and a lot of people started going straight. They start going down to the beach and downtown Miami and stuff like that, shopping
Yeah.
with other people. You know what I mean? Because
Man,
they got the
I've
better
been
prices.
I've been to like y'all little thing, bro. Like where y'all got like them fresh fruits and all that, and they cut it open and all that for you. Like you go out there, bro. It's like it's open. It's open. It ain't really nothing on the inside. It really look like a big
Right.
old
They
flea market.
outside with it.
Yeah, yeah.
They
I've been
outside
to
in the
that.
truck with it.
They like up on the little shed.
Up on the little shed. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
by
you got the Haitians. They Haitian.
yeah,
It's a bunch of
that
different
like
races.
that's the level
They
we on.
But that's
That
fresh fruit and stuff though, bro. That stuff fresh. They
I
cutting
know
that
it, but
stuff.
that's where it's at. That's the level, and they get all that stuff from
But you
Homestead.
want
So
you want that stuff though,
they
man.
get
You
they
want
get that
that
stuff
fresh
from
stuff.
Homestead. Like you got all them farms down there in Homestead where they'll go down there and get all that stuff, get the watermelons, the strawberries, all that. Then they
Cause
come
look,
up top.
I got this little Haitian dude that cut me up some fruit and stuff while down there, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
so
saying? Got me a little
it
fruit
ain't it
bowl,
ain't it
all
ain't
that,
everything
seafood.
mainstreamed out. Like where y'all at, Arkansas, Mississippi. You understand? I could say Texas out. Texas done got a little mainstream too, though. Texas ain't really, but like more southeast. You know what I mean?
See
Not
one
Atlanta,
thing
but
about Texas, Texas ain't got no tax on their groceries. I don't even think they got
what?
yeah, they ain't got no tax on their groceries
Well, they
in
groceries
Texas.
must still. They must be high then. Their groceries must
They,
be
they
high.
they might be high. I don't know. They might be high.
Yeah,
Dream the groceries down there high.
shit, man. I don't know what's high not dealing with some groceries. Shit, I just
Ah,
buy them
boy, what you
Yeah.
paying for? You still buying eggs, or you ain't on that?
Nah, I ain't fucking around. I don't eat breakfast, man. Not like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I ain't really been eating breakfast like that neither. I
Man, get
might
out of here,
grab me a
man. You
little.
be eating Roman noodles and all that. Stop it, Jared. Cut it
Oh,
out,
what?
man.
Listen, when I was on the road, yeah, yeah. When I be on the road, if I can't stop, Bro, you gotta think about it, bro. Sometimes I get in the bind where I can't stop and give me no hot meal. I might be on the go, like I might be running behind or trying to go straight and go get another load for a place of
Yeah, yeah,
load,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
I be
yeah,
stuck
yeah.
over there, so I gotta warm them noodles up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta
Man, I
warm them
know. I
noodles
got
up,
me a
but
little pot. You ain't
but
y'all
bro,
y'all ain't got no. You ain't get no little pots or nothing that you can
I,
heat
I
up. I
I
got.
got that. I got that in my truck. I got a griddle. I got all that, but I ain't got no eggs in here though. Now I had me some eggs. I had me some eggs, but I ain't even
Yeah,
had time to cook lately in the truck, bro. I ain't gonna count. I ain't had no time to cook lately.
Man, that man don't want to cook.
man. I already know. I got some
That
noodles in
man
here
said I
now.
don't want to cook.
Thinking about
Where you
making. I
get
got
that
some noodles in here
from, bro?
now,
This man crazy.
bro.
I don't
Listen,
want to cook,
I won't listen. We want Trump to do what he do. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta make
bro.
sure.
Y'all don't want Trump to do nothing,
Hopefully,
bro.
Trump get it together. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Y'all want Trump to fail,
nah, hell, nah. Why? That's gonna mess us up.
cause y'all Democratic.
Nah, I ain't no Democrat. But if he fail, we all fail. That's
If
the
he
thing. That's
fail,
with any
if he
president. They
fail,
fail, we
if he
mess up.
fail,
Cause we the
if he
ones gonna
fail,
feel all the pressure.
if he fail, you gonna say, "Feed the children." I told you.
Nah, bro.
I
See, that's what
told
you
you.
thinking, bro. First off, I'm only concerned with what I'm invested in. You know, I'm just keep it real with you. I ain't emotionally attached to that like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm basically just following the money. You know, but I
And
do
ain't
have a
nobody
heavy
saying he
investment.
ain't doing good, but the bad shit, that nigga doing some fucked up shit, man. It's
Yeah,
just
because the more we
shit.
need
Every
good
president,
news in order for us to make money off these crypto projects that we heavily invested in. We gotta have good news. We can't have this bad news and stuff like that and uncertainty because not me telling y'all that I know I'm finna make this amount of money at the end of the year. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, man, I don't know. I might have to, which I don't got a problem with it because the more time I get, the more time I get to make money and put money into the crypto project that I believe in. You feel what I'm saying? And other projects. So cool, you know what I mean? But that's the only thing is taken away from what I'm projecting. You know what I mean? It's taken away from that. So, if we still dealing with these tariffs and they ain't coming up with nothing or it don't work out how people think it's gonna work out, all that's gonna bring the market right back down. Cause that's what people do. They have their money in there. Once it ain't right, and I ain't just talking about regular people. Banks do it
that's
too.
that's why shit went up today just to fool the market.
Right. But and notice when he paused on the tariffs, it went up. It had a little. I didn't even say it went up. I just said it had a little bounce. We had a bounce today because I know I'm in the oil trade now. You understand? It had a bounce. I've been getting cooked though. I've been having to slow down. But we had a bounce today because gas gonna be very cheap. Gas bottomed out all the way to like 50 some, all the way to like $55 a gallon. I mean a barrel. So it's back to like 61. So we're gonna be able to benefit off these low gas prices
Man,
for a while.
I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that.
Nah, we good. We already there. The price is already low. It should probably get a little bit lower next week. It's already low. It ain't gonna
I'm
get
ready
too
for
low
that
now.
guy.
It ain't gonna
Yeah.
get too low. That's how that. Cause I be trading oil,
He he
and
he
I
talking
notice
about
with
hey,
oil,
he
they're
talking
not
about
gonna let oil get too high, and it ain't
he
gonna get too low.
he talking about making America great again. He need to make that damn gas a dollar again.
Man, that ain't gonna never happen, bro. Gas is attached to us. It is. It ain't gonna never happen.
He need to make it a dollar again. What he need to
Every
do?
time we make more money, that
Shit.
fuel gonna continue to go up. First off, us as truckers, we gonna feel it before anybody. We
Oh
gonna
yeah.
know
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
what's going
Yeah.
on
Yeah. We gonna
before
feel it
anybody.
before anybody. You right about that, bro.
So
Cause I ain't gonna lie. Before everybody else even start feeling anything or saying anything, me and Cole was already talking about it. Like, man, it done got rough, man. Like, and
come
I
on,
ain't even
man.
really felt it yet. Cause wasn't
Come
nobody talking about it.
Yeah.
I be damn, boy. We kept going and going. We like, man, it rough. It getting rough, man. I
Come
think,
on, man.
I was saying that we was in a recession or whatever. No, I was saying, what I was saying,
I told you we in a recession,
what I said we
and
was
you were
in.
like, nah.
What I
I
said.
forgot some. It was some bullshit.
Lord have mercy, man. Let me see.
Hey,
I was it.
what you said we was in? We was in a depression.
I think he said depression. Uh,
Nah,
Cuz said
I
depression. That sound about right. Cuz gotta say depression. That sound
yeah,
worse.
yeah. I think he said depression. I said something
Recession
else.
sound too light. Depression sound
Nah.
way more heavier.
I think I said damn, what did I say?
Boy, you
nah.
said
You
some
said
bullshit.
yeah. He said some bullshit like we in the average market or something.
Man, I ain't say nothing like that, bro.
Ah!
That man's just talking now. Uh,
Nigga said we're in the average market. That sound
Yeah.
like bro. Let me tell you something. Trump need to come pick my dog up, man. If he needs somebody to campaign for him, he need to come feed the cheering up, man.
He could be
Straight
his
up.
personal slave.
Hey, why you got to say slave? God, dog. Why you had to add that to it, man? Why
Cause
you ain't just say assistant,
he
man?
already got that yes sir master, you know. Anytime you talk about
Damn.
Trump,
Trump gonna give my dog about 100 bands and lock him in. Trump cheap now. Trump don't like spend no money. That's why he got all that white. That's why he rich. He don't spend no money now. Trump the type he gonna tell you I'm gonna give you $250,000, give you 75 bands once the camera's off.
I think I did say we was in a recession,
You said we was in a recession.
nah,
but he said something else. He
I
said so. I
mean,
think I did say we was in
we
a
ain't. I guess
recession.
we not in a recession. Um,
not
We
not
was we
now.
was at the time when me
not
and him was
not not
talking
yeah,
about it.
not now. You know, we
We
gotta
we we,
see.
we was in the time that me and him was talking about it.
I think we
Cause
still
he
are
cause he was
in
arguing with me
something.
about it. Cause he was saying something. I said, man, we in a recession right now, and he was saying something else, man. He was like,
Now I'm
no,
gonna tell
we
you what's
not.
gonna
No, we
happen
not.
when the Dems get back in the office. If or when they get back in the office, they gonna change all this stuff. They gonna change it all out. This is what I be saying about this. That's why I don't be getting too deep into it because Trump will set everything in motion what he doing, and it could turn out to be whatever it is gonna be, right? The other people to get in the office and change all of it right back up, and then you're gonna see the market
That's right.
crashing again.
That's
If
right.
if it if it was working. Now if it's
That's
not
right.
working, because you gotta watch politics, this is what they do. So if it's a situation where it ain't working and we just
Well,
basically buzzed out,
they gonna come in just like you in Dream and act like, oh well, Donald Trump did this, but we're gonna fix it
yeah,
and
yeah,
woo
yeah,
the
yeah,
woo
yeah.
and
You know that's what they
woo the
gonna
woo.
do.
Yeah,
That's what they gonna do. You
he
know what I'm
messed this
saying?
up and he messed this up, and we're gonna
Right.
clean up his mess and all
Yeah.
this blah blah blah
Yeah.
shit.
Same way how Trump got in with Joe Biden. Same way how he got in. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
When Sleepy Joe was out here messing up,
Boy,
doing what he
hey,
doing.
Hey, come on, man. Y'all love Sleepy Joe, didn't you, man?
Man,
Just keep it
nah,
100,
man.
man. Y'all boy know y'all love Sleepy Joe,
Nah, man, nah. I ain't messing with Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe racist as hell.
man.
man, listen,
That
man.
motherfucker said if you
Trump
don't
tripped
vote
me
for
out.
me, you ain't black.
Yeah.
Man, Trump tripped me out when he told him when he asked that lady, "Did you understand what he said?" I don't know what he's talking about over there. I said, damn,
Yeah, I
sleepy.
ain't gonna lie. He was on Joe ass though.
That's why
I
they
ain't
had to
gonna
bring
lie.
old girl in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They had to get Camilla in there, man. Joe might have
Yeah.
would have. He might have would have. But see, when they brought Camilla tried to use that identity politics, all that I'm black and
That what
all that.
fucked her off. That
Yeah,
what
that would
fucked her
mess
off
up.
right
Cause
there.
black folks they ain't on that right now.
But see,
They trying to get right.
if they'd have kept Joe in, Trump would have
They
won
might
by
have
a
would have had a
landslide.
chance though. Even though
Hell no. Yeah.
Nah, Joe, they might have would. I ain't saying he would have won, but they probably would have had some better numbers. Cause Camilla, man, they should have known, but ain't nobody finna vote for her. Then Obama get up there talking about it's our fault. Cause man, I don't know why Obama even. He should have just stayed out of it, kept his little squeaky clean legacy, and sat down somewhere. But you know, Obama be getting high as shit, man. So he probably he ain't know what was going on. They just told him to do something and he did it. Um, but yeah, bro, like we got to see what's going on, man. Like I said, they gonna have to come to an agreement. We can't play. They can't play with China like that. They already done sold out. China too deep in the game now. You know, we can't create no bad blood with them. And it just is what it is. We ain't got it like that. Unless you want to, I got this core water right here. So unless you want to pay uh uh $10, $11 for some core water or for some American made water, you understand what I'm saying? Because the plastic, not a plastic made here.
Man,
And
you think
and
about
look what I was telling your cousin. Our economy is not made for our dollar to just circulate right here. The dollar strength is in it circulating worldwide, bro. If it just circulate right here, the dollar is going is it, I mean, let it happen. It can happen. I don't care. Like I say, in my opinion, and this y'all fellas, please invest into Bitcoin alternatives instead of the dollar. Invest in a different, any of the top 10 crypto projects. Get into that. Exchange your dollars for that, if anything. Because if this is what we talking about doing, just bringing everything here and being more self-contained, our dollar is gonna fall. It's already bottomed out, but I don't. It's gonna get even worse. It's gonna get even worse. You know,
I, I
so
believe that.
I don't. If that's gonna happen, then crypto will thrive. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If that happened, I feel like now it's time to start looking at things on the international level now. Now I gotta stop worrying about America now. Now I gotta look at stuff. I might have to go truck. I might have to go be a trucker in Japan now. Or I might have to go be a trucker a little bit in Germany now. Then fly back over. I might have to be over there for 2-3 months. And then come back over here. I gotta start looking at everything on the international level now. Because America done turned into one of, just like the rest of these countries. Now our dollar ain't worth nothing really. So who gonna be at the top? Europe and all them. Uh, you feel me? The euro,
The euro strong.
bruh. Listen, like I say, I don't know. I ain't. I'm born in the '80s. I don't know what it's like with them being on top like that. They strong, but I don't know what it's like with us not being. I don't know what that's like with us not. We got all these military bases every day, everywhere. Like how that's gonna work when we ain't really nothing no more? How that like what like you feel me? How that's gonna work? We got all these military bases everywhere. Like, you know what I mean? We done lost our leverage. If the dollar ain't strong and circulating worldwide, we done lost our leverage. So then what business we can't just stand on guns. You can't just stand on that. Everybody got that. Everybody got guns. Everybody got nuclear weapons. Everybody got missiles cost $30 million. Everybody got satellites. You can't just stand on that, bro. You can't. Everybody fight. Everybody tough. What happened? You can't just stand on that. I ain't no Democrat. You can't just stand on guns, bro. Those days are over. We don't
I
manufacture
ain't gonna let you
anything.
get away with that. You is a Democrat, bro.
Listen,
You steady
we
trying to
not
get
we
away
we
from
not
that
we not a
Democrat, but
country
you
that
is.
manufacture. We not strong. It's the American steel days is over.
Bro, you
Them
wanted to be over.
It's
Y'all
already
wanted to be
over,
over.
bro. I don't want it to be over, bro. These people start making the
Y'all need
car. They start these companies like Ford and all them. They started outsourcing and dealing with people outside the country.
you and Dream need to get together and form a Trump hate group.
Man,
What y'all
listen,
need to
man.
do.
All right, man. I ain't gonna say no more, man.
Th-
Hey, man. I'm 100%. You know, whatever Trump do, what let him do what he do. You know
Man,
what I'm
you
saying?
can't tell you can't tell him nothing, Black.
Nah, I already know, bro. Gone. My
He
dog
gone.
gone. He ain't with that. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, even off the air, he be going in on me about Trump. Even off the air, that man. There, I be like, boy, listen. Hey, listen. I mess with Trump. I get it, bro. I get it, bro.
oh
Listen,
shit.
I get it, bro. I
Yeah.
promise, I get it. I understand he gonna say some stuff that need to be said, but
He
it's a
too
little bit
far
more than
gone,
that,
Black.
huh?
Look,
He
Dre,
too far
Dre
gone, man.
like that shit. Dre
Yeah,
like
bro,
that shit.
gone. It's
Dre like
cool.
that
Like
shit.
nigga can't be like. I don't want no comedian. I understand that as a president, but man, I don't just be making me laugh, man. Like, what's going on for real, for real? I don't care about no telling no joke or talk
oh
about some Spanish
shit.
people and all that. Yeah. We know that already. Anyway,
oh
what going
shit.
on with the business?
Yeah, for real.
You understand what I'm saying? What's up with the business, man?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now I'm gonna have to get a Google phone now. I can't even mess with iPhone no more.
Man, it is what it is, Black. We got to show these people, bro. We got to stand on business, bro, as a country, bro. Y'all got to come together
I
and we
feel
got
you,
to
bro.
fight.
I
We
feel
got
you,
to be
bro.
strong, man.
I
You know what
feel
I'm
you.
saying?
All right, all right.
If it take us not having no iPhone no more, so be
Man, you got me fucked
it. That
up.
boy want that iPhone.
You got me
Hey,
fucked
listen. I ain't gonna lie, no look, but Dream, bro, really feel that way.
up. Yeah,
Bro, feel that way.
he
I ain't gonna
fucked up.
lie.
Bruh,
He ain't
bruh.
joking.
I remember when they had a no kill. I remember when they had a little no
Mm.
kill with that snake game on it. You remember that? Listen,
Yeah.
maybe if they do that, the world get right. You won't have all these people on social media and all
Yeah,
that no more.
less trolls
Shit.
like your motherfucking ass.
Yeah, let's troll, right? Man, listen. Hey, we gotta see how listen. You think I ain't mad. I'm excited to see how this gonna work. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you why
Yeah,
I'm excited because I know that once they work something out, the market gonna correct itself. I ain't saying it's gonna hit all time highs, but it's definitely gonna correct itself. And I've been buying low already. I've been
yeah,
buying low. I'm gonna make money just off the correction alone. I ain't been playing. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna make money off the correction
yeah,
alone. I'm already be up and in profit to where I could just. That's why I ain't go with Young. I already been had the money to go do all that with Young. Talking about, I
yeah,
got more than enough, but I ain't
yeah,
doing it right now. I got all my eggs in the basket right now. I know what I'm
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
I know what I'm doing. I'm
Man,
finna snap, bro.
long as you know what you doing, bro, all that other shit don't even matter.
Yeah. Nah. It don't. It's just politics, man. Like, we just talking about it. At the end of the day, I mess with Trump, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand Trump. See, one thing about Trump ain't racist. Trump just dealing with, you know, he just, he's been a rich guy all his
Trump just
life. So
dumb, man.
he is a little bit, Jared. I ain't gonna lie, he is, bro.
Man, that man a motherfucking business man.
Gerald, listen, man. Trump, he the type, whatever his people's talking about around him, that's what he finna do. And he ain't even finna read none of it. He just finna, oh, that's what y'all wanna do? Okay, yeah, all right, we doing that.
So you really think that man moving like that?
Man,
Bro,
one thing,
100%.
one thing about motherfuckers who rich like that, they hire people that's better than them, man.
Come on now.
Real talk. Real talk. That's why I said you don't think that man done sat at a round table before making these decisions.
No, I don't. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because what I'm telling you is that they already sat at the round table before they even started campaigning these decisions. This is why it's happening this way. The decision was already made before we even heard the word tariff. It's already going on right now. You see, because the thing about the stock market, right? You can make money both ways. So somebody made money off this market dropping like this. Somebody made buku amount of money.
Man, Elon Musk made billions, man.
He shorted. He made billions. He made what? Because I know Tesla lost, but I'm talking about. And see, now, listen.
He made billions when Donald Trump became the president. Man.
Oh yeah. Tesla done hit. Tesla done. And let me tell you something. Tesla is $1,000 company, bro. I remember last time when I bought a Tesla, it was at 1,900 before it did that split. Tesla Tesla is a $1,000 play, straight up. You know what I'm saying? Tesla is up there. I think we're gonna be all right. I think we just need to invest, man. We gotta invest, man, because this is a great opportunity. You know what I mean? This is a great opportunity. Even if we don't hit this year, long as you got all year to accumulate. That's how I'm looking at it. I ain't playing. That's how I'm looking at it. You know what I mean? This is gonna be the third time I done did this. That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
And the more you buy low, the less you needed to go up for you to make money, to make a lot of
Yeah,
money. You see
yeah.
what I'm saying? Because you done accumulated, while price was at these lows. You see what I'm saying? So we
That's how
gonna
I
see how it
always
works,
hit.
man.
Always hit. Always hit.
And
Just
that's
like
all
that.
we can do, bro.
Right.
Just see how it works.
I be trying to tell your cousin, man. I'm telling your cousin need to get him. You need to do the same thing, man. Don't sell your Bitcoin out. Bitcoin gonna listen. You see what's going on with all these currencies? Bitcoin is gonna be the only. Once these banks start buying Bitcoin like gold, and some banks have already, but it's banks like overseas. But once these mainstream banks over here, which they've been buying Bitcoin, but they're not making it a thing yet. News is not
Man,
using it.
Ethereum gonna be just as strong as Bitcoin.
Yes, Ethereum is. That's the blockchain. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think that's a great buy also
Yeah,
at
Bitcoin ain't gonna
1,600.
be by itself. Bitcoin ain't gonna be by itself too long.
Well, Bitcoin already by itself. Bitcoin is the king of the crypto market.
Now, now, yeah. But I'm saying like, uh, it's gonna get up there. It's gonna
Bro,
get up there.
Bitcoin going to the millions. I'm telling you, because Bitcoin is gonna be. You know how they use gold as a store of value, and then they back. They use gold. They back stuff off. Look how they back. Remember how they back money off of gold? They're gonna be backing situations off of Bitcoin. They're gonna be back. I'm telling you, we talking about credit cards. We talking about loans. That's why I say invest in it. You're gonna be able to do. I'm telling you, bro. It's gonna be crypto credit. This thing is gonna go crazy. They already got concepts out there, but once the government get involved and they regulate crypto like how they need to do, once they regulate it, and long as these big companies start buying it and more ETFs, once they start with like Doge finna have ETF. This what I'm telling you. This why I ain't sleep, bro. Doge gonna have an ETF. When Doge get an ETF, that means you just expose it to more people that can easily buy it now. You see what I'm saying? Now you're gonna have more people, because some people, now you're gonna have hedge funds like, okay, now I can get in the Doge now, because they're not finna buy Doge. Some of them not even finna buy Bitcoin like that. But once they made these ETFs, Now they can get into it. So that's gonna expose those to more buyers and stuff like that, man. Those gonna do its thing, bro. Tell you, we talking about a few dollars off of this 16 cent. We talking about once we hit that 70 cent, that dollar level and all that. That's why I'm accumulating now, because I'm still finna hold out. I'm waiting on $3, $4, $5.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting on. Well, I don't got close to over a quarter, close to half a bean. Man, what happened? I'm finna sit down for a minute. What you mean? Well, let me see what Dream I'm talking about. Where the little real estate at? What happened? What's up? Where we at with it? And my credit A1, cause I ain't played.
Right
You
now.
feel me? Bitcoin is finna hit. Bitcoin gonna add a zero every 4 years, man. I believe it. I don't care. I seen it for myself on a chart. I go look at it every now and then to make sure I ain't crazy. There's only one other person talking about it that I seen. You understand? It ain't rocket science. It ain't nothing that I found out on my own. Any and everybody with some eyes who know 2 + 2 is 4 can easily look at that yearly chart on Bitcoin and see every 4 bars how it go up after the halving. Anybody with some eyes can easily see it. It ain't fake. It ain't AI. It ain't none of that. This is why I'm so turned up. Because every time Bitcoin go up, Doge go up too. Doge is attached to Bitcoin. It goes up too, bro. Telling you, bro. And I'm starting to see a pattern in Doge too. I'm starting to see something. It's looking like that's adding a little zero too every 3 years or something like that. Like it's looking like that. That's adding a zero too. So we got to see.
Yeah.
I don't got enough data to know, but bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Cause when Dodge came out,
Yeah.
Yeah.
17. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
I
so.
don't know what year it was.
Yeah. It was like 4 cents or something like that.
Yeah, that's when I hit they ass when it. I think when it hit like 24 cents, 25 cents,
Ooh. Woo.
I had cash out.
Woo.
But then that next week though, it hit like 48, 50 cents,
Yeah, but
and
you
then
ain't do
it
nothing
just
wrong
dropped.
by cash or not. That's 20
Yeah,
times your money.
yeah.
You feel me? Like it ain't like I'm gonna cash out, but I might not. Cause me, y'all gotta remember, I'm a risky investor, so I get crazy with it. But that's why I'm going crazy right now, cause I know how I am.
These little plays I got going. See, one thing I fucked up is I cashed all the way out on dog.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
should
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah. You
shouldn't
want to
have
leave
did
something in there, leave a runner in there, let it
that.
run.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
sometimes you just gotta. That's why it's good that we talking now, because that way when we hit these highs, you gotta come to the table, just like what the rest of these. This is what real investors do. You come to the table and you assess the situation based on data. You can't be scared of them dips. Like I don't care if those hit $1.40, and I'm telling y'all, boy, I might not, but I got 3,800, I got 38 bands, but something happened, some news happened, because that's what usually they do. Oh, something happened now. Oh, we about to go to war. Oh, some old, they usually come out with something to bring the market back down, just like what they doing with the tariffs. And it go all the way
But
back
see,
down to listen, and it go all the way
but
back down to 70 cents. I don't
yeah, but
care.
you don't lose till you pull out.
Right. And I wanted to drop because I want to see how far it dropped, and I want to see it level off. Long as it don't drop and just start going all the way back down to the teens, I'm cool. Long as if that drop happen and it stay over 50 cents, we good to go, bro. We good. You can keep buying more now. You good to go. You can buy a little bit more. You don't want to bring your average too far up, but you can still. I get crazy with it. You understand what I'm saying? That's me. I be trying to turn 5, 6 bands into something. Like I done did it before. You understand what I'm saying? I don't turn less than that. I don't turn 4 bands into something. I don't turn less than that into something. So it's like I get crazy with it. But me being that way, This is why I was able to learn a lot. So it's like you want it to cool off. Ain't nothing just finna keep going up. That don't even make no sense. Ain't enough money in the world for something for everybody just to keep. That means everybody just put their money in Tesla and not Tesla at 10,000. Everybody in the world buying Tesla. Come on. Eventually, it gotta sell. People gotta take profit. It's gonna level off.
Yeah.
But we want to see where it fall at, where it catch and get some support at, and just stay at one level at. We want to see where, and if it stop at 50 cents or something like that, and bounce around that 50 to 60 to 70 cent, I'm cool with that. I might buy more, I might not, depending on my outlook. If I got a $2 and some outlook on it, guess what? I'm finna buy more. I'm gonna bring my average up. I don't care. I bring it up to maybe about 30 cents, because I'm finna buy more. I'm finna keep buying more at these highs. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's about the coin count too. That's the thing about crypto. You want to go about, you don't be worried about the price. You want to know about how many coins you got. That's how you're gonna get rich. Or that's how you gonna, I ain't gonna say it's how you gonna make money. If I got, 50,000 coins, even at 40 cents, and each one of them coins, and price goes up to a $1.40, and each one of them coins just made 80 cents. So now I just made 80 cents times 50,000. You see, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's all it's about. It's about that coin count, bro. Gerald, man, I want you to, bro, you got to, man, buy some of this Doge, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Man, I'm getting back on now, man.
Get back on there, bro. I know we've been on there for a
Getting
minute,
back
but I
on
just
now.
want you to get back on there, bro. That way you can snap,
Yeah.
fool. Because it's easy, bro. It's easy, bro. It's easy.
Yeah,
Just leave it
I'm getting
alone. Don't
back.
worry about the tank. But it's easy, bro. You ain't got to do no work. That shit gonna do what it do, and it's gonna bless you, bro. I promise you, bro. It's easy, bro. It's just only thing stuff like this, it take time, and that's what be kind of throwing people off. You feel what I'm saying? You like, man, Black
Right.
talking about it easy. I done put, man, I got 4,000-5,000 sitting over here, boy, down in December, man. What he talking about? You
Oh
gotta
yeah.
just
Oh
like,
yeah. Yeah, you gotta leave it there. You gotta
yeah,
just
I
sit
can't,
there and do what
I'm
it do.
saying what I'm saying, but this just
Yeah.
my outlook. I don't, anything can happen now,
Right.
but you ain't gonna lose.
Right.
You ain't gonna lose.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? You ain't gonna lose. I'm telling you,
Right.
bro. We all had the same amount. I ain't saying we got to, but it's easy, bro. Even off 2-3 racks, like I'm telling you, we don't even really need all that. But if you
Right.
go ham like that, that's just icing on the cake to where you could take out, okay, I see it's 38, and I could take out 28, or I could take out 20. Or I could take
Right.
out 20 and leave that 10 in there.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? At them all-time highs. Instead of me, man, what Black top? Nah, you know what, boy? Let me go ahead and take about 10 or 12 off it real quick. You could do all that at the
Right.
all-time highs. So when it start correcting itself and leveling off, you feel what I'm saying? You still got something in there to run that could possibly make you another whoop-de-wop. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you bought in at 19, 22, 30 cents.
Right.
We at 112 now. You
Already.
still up. So
Already.
now that 112 could be 350 next year. So now you done made, you feel it? Now you done made a few dollars. Come on, G. Come on now. I'm telling you
Yeah.
now. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not no crypto guru or nothing like that, but I'm talking about just on some real time. You feel what I'm saying? Just on some, come
Yeah.
on. I'm doing this. This me doing it. I'm telling you, bro, it's really that.
Yeah.
It's really that, fool. That's why I ain't never go do none of that stuff young was talking about. I'm like, man, hold on. You feel me? And like it's like it don't matter. Like being at Blair when you doing something like that, and I'm at Blair, like man, I'm cool. What you mean? Cause I'm investing.
Right.
I'm cool. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm cool. I don't
Right.
need anything, little thing happen, whatever. All right, cool. 900. I'm investing right now. I'm cool. You
Love
feel
it.
what I'm saying? So it's like No, I ain't gonna talk your head off, man, but you know, that's what it is, man. That's what it is, man. You probably gonna, man, leave this live up, man. Let him get everything raw.
Yeah.
Leave this live up, bro. I ain't gonna talk your head off.
You said leave it up?
Heck yeah, leave it up. I got called. Let me call my daughter, dog, because he still texting me. Let me call her real quick, G.
All right, then. Go ahead, bro.
You finna
Handle your
close
business.
out?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna tap in with you, my boy.
All right, then. All right.
Yo.